You know, I could really see the song, or like Velvedex's OST generally, like just really fitting well into like anything Noida. you know, like for some reason it gives me some big Noida vibes. You know, kind of got something jazzy as well, right? Like Noida on its own. But yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome to some Dread Delusion. As we continue our adventure through basically the Soviet Dwemer state of the Clockwork Kingdom. And, this lovely little game. Yeah, we're just gonna go back in, right? We're just gonna keep on continuing, you know? But yeah, basically, the last time we talked to the Emberian, which is that one lass who, who supposedly, like, what was her thing? It was like, she was like vat grown, you know, she was like born in a vat, and, and dude there's just like, I don't know how many hundreds of years old, sort of. Also, I don't even remember what I need to do right now. What's my current objective? Let's see. Hey plans, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, I know that we have to deal with the funny king. You know, the funny little clockwork fella. And what is it? From the royal factory at a checkpoint outside of Ferropolis, and tell her Mikhail sent you. That's something we could do. Someone leaving a haunting message behind. And if you're willing, meet her back at the park gazebo in Upper Ferropolis after nightfall. Yeah, that sounds about right. I also know one thing, that is if I cast this one spell, I become fast as fuck. And I really like doing that. So, I believe the person we're meant to talk to was someone like up here. I reckon, I think so. I know. Just woke up not even an hour ago. Man, let me tell you, yesterday was brutal for me. Like, the army over there, how about it? I charm him. Now I get it. You're an entrepreneur. Oh well. Yeah, like yesterday was pretty brutal for me, dude. Because, basically, what has happened was that, I had to do something at like, what? 2 p.m., right? And, I woke up at like 9. And I was like, okay, what's 9 in the morning? Might as well, or maybe sleep for 1 more hour, right? Surely. So I slept for 1 more hour. And after that 1 hour, I woke up at like, 1:30 p.m. And I was like, oh. Yes. Yes, of course, it's 1:30 p.m. But of course, it was meant to be just 1 hour. But it did not end up being 1 hour. So usually, if I set an alarm, I'm the guy who wakes up before the alarm. I got a pretty good internal clock. But yesterday was different. Yesterday was different, dude. Yeah, how are things going? Yeah, things are going, you know, we're just kind of getting our papers in, the Clockwork City, and I'm talking about I almost overslept yesterday, you know? Yeah, it's going, we just got some new armor, and I believe that's the lady we need to talk to. Your ticket, please? Number 53. You've changed a great deal since I saw you last week. For instance, your missing leg has grown back. Yeah, Mikhail sent me to say hello. Mikhail sent you. Well, why don't you say so, Mr. Gallo? Hold on tickets, please. Now, let's have a look at this passport, huh? It's really not a bad likeliness, is it? Just capture your nose perfectly. You'll be waiting at a traveling permit then. I believe I can help you by giving these unconventional means of arrival. I will require just a teensy tiny test of your loyalty. What do you have in mind? What do you have in mind, huh? Veropolis, the only survivor died of their wounds before they could tell us the culprit. So, something of a caravan getting attacked, and, I see northwest of here. Alright, I shall do so. Very well. However, I might just go to the inn really quick and take a bit of a nap. But how you doing, Castlord? How's it going, everyone? Welcome to the drug-induced fever dream that this game is. And, you know what? It's a pretty nice fever dream, overall. Cannot upgrade those things. Neither can I upgrade the, rusty armor to the outlaw armor. I mean, it'd be pretty cool to have, but, like, I just can't, you see. I simply cannot. I wouldn't mind getting some more weapons, because for now, all we have is, like, the assassin gear. It's not bad, by any means. It's not bad at all. It's just, you know, I don't know, I would like something, something different, maybe, you know? Yeah. Harry the Assassin, has assassin gear too. Well, Harry does indeed. How are you doing, Goldie? And it's been a hot minute. Hope you're doing all good. I'm just gonna take, yeah. Never mind. I think I already have a room. I think I rented a room the last time when we, played this. There we go. Yeah. Sick as fuck, and, this week I have to recover the lost time. Ah, yeah, I see what you need to do, okay. Yeah, I was sick, like, what? Last week as well? Or the week before that, something like that? But yeah, I also was sick, so... I couldn't do much work, but, yeah. Not like... I can actually, make up for it, like, I just lost hours, but whatever, you know. Some dough with the iron scrap yourself? I don't know, like, I mean, I can't, I mean, I could probably do some alchemy. I could do that if that's what you mean, plans. I could most likely do some alchemy. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I myself, I'm doing okay. I was looking into some things, you see, as real life had me a little preoccupied as of late, but I feel like the balance is coming along nicely right now, you know, between streaming and being able to, you know, work. So, yeah, it was that. Besides, I was genuinely thinking about yet again opening up commission stuff again, you know, so maybe I'll be doing that as well on the side. We'll see. I'm more flexible now, you know, since the trial period's nearing an end. But, so, friend, now you've seen the cost of the King's Madness, will you help me? Yeah, you have my attention? Oh, King's mercy, thank you. You cannot know how grateful I am that someone understands. I've been working on a spell. It would stop the vanishing and reform the King's power that it can only alter people at their own request. With their consent, of course. Just like we talked about. See? Something just fell down. Unfortunately, my spell must be enacted inside the King's audience chamber, and these days only Speaker Sunil and his inner circle are allowed in. They're also paranoid about a saboteur. But you, the King summoned you specifically. You realize how rare it is. His Majesty doesn't make mistakes, only decisions we don't understand yet. And His Majesty has decided you are important. If we can induce the King to summon you again, sure we'll have to let you in. It never disobey our royal command. Then you can input my spell. Does that make sense? Just tell me what you need to do. First, we must catch the King's attention. About a month ago, strange phenomena were reported in the graveyard outside Ferropolis. My analysis suggests these phenomena are secret messages from His Majesty. Take my Machinist Guild insignia and investigate the graveyard. The graveyard keeper may be able to assist you. Use it carefully, friend. These insignia command great power throughout the kingdom. Now, I could be wrong, but I suspect the message will begin with music like this. Hums a music. think I understand. How can I empower you? Gun? Gun? Yes, sir, I mean... Yeah, just wish me luck, you know? Oh, friend, please don't breathe a word of our plan to anyone, especially Speaker Sentinel. I started to think what he'd do if he'd find out. Yeah, don't worry. We're good, we're good. Also, hold on. I need to fix OBS. Because OBS is a little sussy. There we go. How the stuff to upgrade your armor looks like. Oh, Dad! Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. No, I thought you meant like, oh yeah, just do some alchemy with the iron and then maybe you'll get something out of it. Yeah, no, it's literally a dirt block with some iron inside of it. Yeah, no, that's literally what it is. 100%. And later on we'll get dirt blocks with blue iron. And then we'll get dirt blocks with piss-colored iron. That's right. That's right. An upgrade indeed, I dare say so. Any Harry during the last month, which we did not see when we did not see each other? There was very little harrying. I know of a guy, you know, that guy, that fella. He seemed to be very involved in the underrail, but he's a bit of an older gentleman, you see. And he seems to... he really seems to be minding his own business down there, you know, being something of a monk, a pugilist of sort. Other than that, not really. I mean, this stream-wise, I haven't been as active as I could have been. I will be honest, but holy fuck, man. Like, the day doesn't have enough hours, you know? It simply doesn't. But again, should be more frequent, right? Than we have been so far. What's this? Yeah, see? A dirt block with the blue iron. That's the upgrade right there. Yeah, also in this game, the one we're playing right now, I just don't see too much reason in killing enemies. If I'm completely honest. I just don't see too much reason in it. Since, you know, I failed the jump. I just ran off the platform without doing the actual jumping part. Well. Well. I'm in a mushroom cave. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow, they... Oh, wow. Oh, wow, they set me back far. Dude, the game... Holy fuck. The game set me back really far. Jesus. What's the, button to, swap, spells again? Okay, that's not the one. Controls. Spell. No. Swap spell. Control. I see. Please bring me a little closer to the place that I need to be in. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're good. But yeah, no, it's a lot of, Dread Delusion that we've been playing lately. We've been playing some Underrail and, a few miscellaneous games here and there. I would like to go back to Mech Engineers because that game fully released. And, I'm rather excited to see what's new and how many things have been added and whatnot. I would be very much curious about that. I would also like to play Slay the Princess, because that game looks pretty cool. Looked pretty... Wrong button again. Hey, again my throwing knife again. Cool. Oh, that's swapping weapons, of course. Right. But yeah, no, like, that game looked pretty cool. And, other than that, I mean, I haven't really been keeping up too much with, like, any Quake shenanigans, to be fair. Like, there might be some cool custom maps, I haven't really looked at that at all. But, yeah, that's just kinda like... See, I totally made a jump this time. Fuck. No. Well, might as well take a swig of this potion here, huh? Hey, look, there's some place down there, you know? Some islands. Well, back in this place we are, huh? Might as well, do a wee bit of a teleport there, huh? Well, maybe we'll just stay away from that one island, How about it? maybe we'll just stay away from that one place in particular there. But you basically... It's actually like Morrowind, you know? If you sprint and jump like this, you're like way faster than you'd normally be. Especially with that spell on. I mean, sure, it requires some stamina to move around and about, but... Oh, still fast. One! Hold on, do I have... Well, I do have my plus 30 lockpicking on. Yeah, I do. So that's just a really, really tough lock. Well, we managed to get in. Something I do like in this game is that exploration genuinely is being rewarded, right? Like, you usually get XP, aka Delusion, you know, which is the stuff you need to level up. You maybe get some pretty cool items, you know, all stuff like that. And I appreciate that. And, I like the fact that they made it basically so that, you know, combat, it's not mandatory, right? Like, you totally could just play as a pacifist in this game. 100% you could do, and you wouldn't be penalized for it as well, right? Like, you wouldn't be like, you know, suffering from a lack of EXP or anything like that. Like, you'd be fine. However, something I don't like, it's that combat simply is not necessary, right? Like, I mean, I would like to beat up someone, right? But, it's not needed. It's not needed at all. And, then as a result of that, I usually just kinda run past most enemies that I'm like, yeah, I don't need to fight you anyways, right? Maybe if I'm in a dungeon or something, and yeah, but other than that, not really much need in doing so. What else do we have? Oh yeah, we also got a home. We bought like a house in the previous place, and we apparently have a vampire in our home. Because every time I wake up, my neck has some weird incisions, some weird punctuations happening, and can't help myself but feel like there's someone nibbling on my neck. You know, whenever I'm not looking. Okay, I'll just make a fantastic looking hat. Region, modest attire? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll make a modest attire. And you know what, that modest attire? I will almost upgrade it to a resplendent attire. But I won't do that yet. Frankly, I can't do that yet. Yeah, there's like a whole alchemy mechanic as well in this game. I haven't really delved too deep into that, as I also haven't had much need for it. Okay, there's a lady. Oh, hello there. Where have you come from? You've certainly on the road less traveled. Sam, would you be an angel and brew some more tea? We have a guest. Very kind. I didn't catch your name, Mr... Oh, you're a guy. Goodness gracious. Oh, my manners. I'm Horace Metcalf. Lodger, childminder, and general factorum hereabouts. I also have a little sideline as a weaver of dreams, I suppose, which has been surprisingly successful. You're clearly you're welcome to stay and rest your feet. I'm sure someone will be happy to fix some refreshments. So, to what do we owe this serendipitous visit? I'm looking for a Darkstar mercenary. Yeah, this looks like extra northern Germany. Yeah, it's the northern part. It's the far northern part of it. Yeah, for sure. The game we played yesterday had some northern Germany energy. Although it was in Slovakia. Or rather, North Hungary. Was it North Hungary? Wait, I'm not sure. But somewhere around there. Yeah, tell me about yourself. Was there mosquitoes? No, but coffee. Lots of it. Scarce little to tell, I fear. I've lived in the Clockwork Kingdom all my life, and jolly glad I am for it too. My health keeps from roaming, but someone has made me feel quite at home. As aforementioned, I also dabble with brewing and bottled visions. I specialize in dreams of adventure upon the turbulent skies, aerial battles, swashbuckling duels, and other such daring do. Judging by the letters I received, they're quite popular. So, how was my be of service? Dogs are mercenary? Ah, the dogs are company. What a thrilling topic. I simply can't stop reading about them. The grizzled Jack Bazal, the enigmatic Ambarian, not forgetting the terrifying Vela Colossi herself. Of course, Caxton Frost is one of the best known here in the kingdom. He was a famed antiquarian, and considered one of the brightest minds, so his defection was quite a scandal at last. He chose the wrong side in a mutiny, and was incinerated by one of his own allies. You know a lot about them. Ah, well, you mustn't think of it as any kind of expert. You see, making bottled visions isn't like writing a book. You cannot control where the slumbering mind wanders. You can only influence it by choosing what fodder it will chew on. Since visions are such vital industry in the King's pyramids to me, acts as literature from aboard. News pamphlets, ship schematics, Janus Mercenary Weekly, even those silly Kaddish Rakel books. I devour every bit of reading material I can find. Although, well, I'll stop there. An artist must keep something in his pocket, eh? Mr. Meat Coffee, I swear by the king that I won't tell a soul. Come on. Not jolly well said. Well, I suppose there's no harm in it, as long as it's only between us. The truth is, I do not choose these visions. I'm plagued by them. Dreams of gleaming sails and burning citadels, the stench of gun smoke, and the taste of blood. I hope that bottling them might somehow pacify them, but still they come. Sometimes I dream of things I cannot possibly know, of mushroom-covered rooms in the flickering light of a star shell, of watching Cirro squid frolic off the prow, or sailing through the glittering forest of a siren jelly's tentacles, I don't know what that is, of kinship forged in battle, baptized in hellfire, and then there's the Ashen Woman. That's what I call her. She seems to be a recurring character, of course. Those bottles stay locked in my private collection. Somehow, it doesn't feel safe to expose her to the public. Even now I see her, with hair like snow and eyes like twin volcanoes, bold, passionate, sardonic yet pensive somehow. Her left hand holds the seed of all futures, while her right hand holds the sword that ends the world. Okay. Vela? Beg your pardon? I think I know what's going on here. You do? At least that makes one of us. Would you care to enlighten me? I think you know, Mr. Meat Coffee, or should I say, Caxton Frost? Frost? What does it have to do with? By gum, you can't possibly think I'm this Frost character, can you? You had me fooled at first, but your dreams gave you away. I don't understand. Those are my dreams. If some sort of prank, I'm afraid I find it in rather poor taste. Listen, I'm an ordinary chap with an overactive imagination. I don't know anything about mercenaries or adventures. My visions may be realistic, but they're pure fantasy. This is all just a silly misunderstanding. Drop the act, we both know you're not just some bumbling knave. Well, what if it's not just fantasy? What if those visions really happened? But it's impossible. I can't sail, or sword fight, or any of that. The closest thing I've ever had to an adventure is getting lost in the bookshop beyond. Skyships make me nauseous, and I'm not good with machines. I'm allergic to run. Besides, how could I have gone gallivanting about in old ruins in my condition of health? I can barely walk 100 yards. Now please, you see I'm telling the truth? What more must I do to convince you? If you don't talk, the world could be destroyed. You know, just no pressure, buddy. If you won't talk, I'll make you talk. But how? For pity's sake, how can I admit something that isn't true?
dash it all over blazes. I am not Caxton Frost.
Then why is your name a bunch of question marks, hmm? Tell me that. You really believe you're Horace Meatcoffee, don't you?
Yes, I flipping well do, because that's who I am. What jolly horrid day. This is going to affect my dreams for weeks. I knew a dark direction for Horace Meatcoffee. That's what I'll say.
Horace, listen to me. Your identity is a fiction. You are a dark star, but someone has erased your memory. Now, I need your help to save the world.
You really are very strange. Do you know that?
Yeah, but what does the house keep it? Well, you see, the fun part is,
we don't need to find any sort of key. Because I already have the key.
You take the bottle. Yeah, like we already have the key, you see? I mean, and with the key, I mean, lockpick. Still was able to open it up.
What a jolly horrid day.
Yeah, same thing. Okay, well, what, do I just, like, chug it down myself? Like, that, bit of dream juice that we just found? Do I? A perfect copy of a single vivid dream. Anonymous. It's not anonymous. Yeah, it's this one. It's Meatcoffee's vision. I'll get rid of the compass for this. I'll do that. And then I smoke his dream. You drift into restless sleep. Glumbing through a skeleton of a titanic machine above you, the Asian woman pauses on a rusted clavicle to give you a cocky grin.
Come on, Slowcroach. You forget to oil your legs?
That's right. You're Horace Meatcoffee now, but whoever you were before. You watch Vela and put some kind of code, and the Titan's brain case opens you can chamber out. Then she takes your hand, gives it a reassuring squeeze, and you both lift off to the ground. You fly over the corrupted lands light as a leaf on the wind. In the distance is a dead city, its charred bones exposed to the desolate sky, growing ever larger as it spiraled down towards its gates.
Query, any last words?
Says the Clockwork King, its voice like a cyclone of blowflies and broken glass. You feel your heartbeat quicken. You do. Remember, don't you? The hard light of a creation burns within the fallible flesh. Alas, we who wish to lay the grounds of kindness could not ourselves be kind. I must obey the inscrutable exhalation of my soul. Yes, I will go for this one. The king's mouth shivers open, the teeth dripping with blood, and you both walk through into darkness. When your eyes adjust, you find yourself in your childhood schoolroom. The room is half buried in compacted ash. The blackboard a palimpsest of faded psalms and slogans. Vela, wearing a schoolmaster's cap, throws a shovel at you. Well, boy, I'm going to show what you can do. You dig for hours until you strike something brittle and crunchy. As you clear away more debris, you realize you're standing on a giant mirror, with cracks radiating out from the blade head home.
Is this too easy for you?
Is this real life or is this fantasy? It's a mixture of both.
Also, thank you for the 3 months, man. Thank you so much for the sub. How's it going, Egon? Welcome to Dread Delusion.
You look so different from how you remember. Handsome, hard and imperious. Standing fully upright, your legs encased in some kind of clockwork armor. You feel your heart pounding like a battering ram against your ribcage. Your reflection gives you a cruel, taunting smile. What's the matter, darling? Forget your line? You wake up breathless and drenched in sweat. Your heart's racing. You know where you must go. You know from the vision. From flying over the corrupted lands with Vela, past the abandoned diggers, down to the very southeastern tip, the lost city of Progress. That is where Horace's memories lie. My pleasure. It's going good, but I need to bail now. Take care, Blue Man. Well, You take care as well. Hope to see you soon again, and hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
Oh, wait, do I need to talk to the guy?
Can I tell him about what I just saw? No? Okay, well, never mind then. I'll just sleep in his bed then. As one would. As one would. But yeah, again, Egon, thank you so much for the sub. And hope to catch you around sometime soon again, yeah? Take care, man. I got a Paradoxius. Lovely little flower.
So we need to go to the very southeastern tip. So somewhere down here, I assume.
All the way to corrupted lands.
And so from what I gathered, right, the corrupted lands are a thing in the Clockwork Kingdom, and they are basically, what are they, like magic gone wrong? Like that's basically what the place is. And I don't know, I got a feeling that I might need to go over there, but I can't yet. Not yet, at least. Soon, maybe.
But not right now. Because we're like dealing with, might as well go down here.
Yeah, we're like dealing with, clockwork machinations, you know, hence the Dwemer reference earlier.
And, at the same time, we're also like dealing with, odd zombies. Whatever those creatures might be. Your map has been updated. Enter a code at random. Enter the code you saw in Meet Calfee's vision. Comes up from your subconscious like bubbles from a droning soul. You punch in the number 050451. And it opens. You know what? There was more luck than actual knowledge of me having to go down here. I just happened to go the right way. Oh yeah, another thing that I think is sadly a little tragic in this game is that magic's kinda poopy. You know, it's not as good as I had hoped for. Like, it could be better. I was like the oh my, you're quite a beauty, aren't you? You must be one of them corrupted ones, huh? Wait. Did you just... You can attack through the window! Wait. I get just a solution for this. Throwing stars, or rather throwing knives. They're awfully efficient, you see, at killing my prey. Nice, nice. We got a flood in here. Apparently. It's one of those massive Strider units that we've been inside of before. Except for, less healthy looking. Dude, I need to get better at lockpicking. Dude, let's go. The very last one. Allow me to get in here. With my last attempt, I managed to do it. And what we got in the fancy looking chest? Spectral Shield. That is impervious to damage. While the caster has mana to maintain it, drain the caster has sustained a spell has nevertheless saved many mages from otherwise certain death. I know, I hope that spell is at least gonna be useful. Like, we got one attack spell, and that one attack spell we got is objectively worse than the throwing knives. The other spell I use a lot is the one I've currently equipped, which is the one that actually makes me go fast as fuck. I actually do really like it, because it makes me go fast as fuck. I like going fast. Royal Beacon. Clean up camp. The city of progress. Well, my directions are clear, and it is to go to the city of progress. Hey, weird goober. Well, might as well take that flower with me. Yeah, no, that's certainly Northern Germany if I've ever seen it. That's right. Got an item. Got a lot of those corrupted fellas in here. Look at that, we even got a green variant. Oh my. But again, as always, I don't need to fight them, right? Like, I have absolutely no reason to be fighting them here. So, I won't. Except for this one, it's kind of like blocking the way, really, you see, so I'm just gonna do that real quick. Hey, throwing knives. Hey, look at that. But yeah, no, there's very, very little reason for me to actually be fighting these guys, I think. Like, except for getting miscellaneous items from him, I don't see much, you know, reason to why I should be doing that. So, going through the corrupted lands, they got lots of eyeballs. Yeah. Reminds me a little bit of Starbound. Funny 2D side-scroll Terraria-esque sci-fi game. In the end of that game, you also were in like a meat place with a lot of eyeballs and whatnot. I actually really liked Starbound until I beat Starbound. That's when I was terribly disappointed of the game and never touched it again since. And really, it was really fun when, like in its early stages and with some mods, but I don't know, the game on its own doesn't have the legs to stand. Brother, this door has a face and a hand. Hello? Judgment. The City of Progress is under strict quarantine by order of the Clockwork King. Therefore, edict. Entry is forbidden except by those in possession of the proper password. Conversation well lifts from the subconscious like a leech rising to take bed to feed after dark. Alas, we wish to lay the grounds to kindness would not ourselves be kind. Pondering. Emergency override accepted. Welcome back, Mr. Frost. It's that easy, huh? It's that easy. Well then, the City of Progress, this is... Well, now I rolled a 6. This is the most suspicious looking wall I've seen in forever, really. I mean, look, literally look at this. This is a door. That's a passageway. And it's really not good at hiding it. Oh, there's one of them corrupted fellas. Can I just, like, close the door on him? Yeah, I can. Sorry, can't add me. I'm sorry, you gotta try a little harder than that. So, what's down here? We got some arcane buttons to be pressing by using some mana as well. They might just simply unlock some sort of pathway. Perhaps a door right in front of me. Embarian spectacles. Ancient spectacles that highlight lore objects. These Embarian eyeglasses are remarkably well preserved. Cipher magic has been engraved into their intricate mechanism to reveal magical objects that could be manipulated. Okay. Basically, we got goggles that allow us to see secret switches. That's effectively what we have uncovered right there. I missed. Oh, it's another one. Huh. Never realized it was 3 of you guys. Alright, come on. I parry one guy. So everyone else can get a hit on. You quirky little four-armed Daedras or whatever you are. Be gone. At once. I mean, they don't really seem that bad. They do hurt more than anything else so far, however. Okay, we got some more loot. We got some lockpicks.
We can get up to 17 lockpicks, which I am a big fan of.
Hold on, I quickly need to, kill this thing because it's hitting me through the wall! And I don't think it should be doing that. Now inside this meaty eyeball room, we find a chest with an item.
That is a triangle key.
Most likely needed to go somewhere else, right?
Eyeball.
Shame I can't even hit the eyeball, you know? Huh. Didn't realize I could do that, but hey, here we are. Breaking and smashing through the walls. We got some more ammunition here. Got some more ammunition there. Got a lad down here. Okay. We'll just do some very, very quick juking. I interact with the machine. With the Omnisire. To allow me in. What else do we have on the side here? Got a mana potion. Got a mana potion and a bunch of items.
And we also got some ventilation shaft with
a treasure hidden inside of it with some wine.
I was going to say the name of it.
Yeah, that's the, that one place. I can pull an Assassin's Creed and jump from rooftop to rooftop. Logic would dictate I could stand on the fence here, and I can. Certainly can do that.
Elixir of Regen.
Right. Able to regenerate more, or faster, I suppose. Not bad.
This is why I used the triangle key in.
We got some more delusion, aka some experience. Which should make me almost able to level up, but not really. I'm actually pretty far from leveling up. Looking at it. And,
some missive.
Some sort of ladder there. Okay, what do we have here?
A locked door. Do you think we can unlock it in time? Nope.
No, we cannot.
Oh. Please die. please go away, please. Thank you.
Sir, same thing applies to you. I also feel like I'm under fire. Quite literally.
I do recall seeing one of those cannon head guys earlier.
Wow, I'm just really throwing poorly here. Like rolling poorly, rather, I mean. Not throwing. Some glorious silk. Sadly, I don't have too much use for that item. Hold on, if... hold on. I'm somewhere where I feel like I am not necessarily meant to be. Hold on, let me cook. Never mind, I overcooked. The badge, it's been lost. Let me take a little sip. As I am rather injured. Okay, we pilfered some more lockpicks, which is always lovely. And more throwing knives, which are always good. Again, better than the actual attack spells, I'm just saying. You know, I just take the easy way in. I just break the door. I am not about to waste lockpicks on it. Alrighty, and that's basically the shortcut opened up right here. What do we have up here? Anything crazy? We got these fellas again. Hold on, let me do the usual strats of throwing knife spam. And damn it if it's not efficient, okay? Next up, I'll sneak up on my next victim. I know there's one more guy. The moment he turns around, he's gonna get stabbed with my Kriegsmesser. Or not. Because I feel like he saw me, so he'll just get the normal messer. There we go, there we go. Oh, look at that. That's quite the formidable lock. Well, luckily we know of a place we haven't been to yet, and that might very well, you know, hold the keys to where we need to go. Halt! You should not keep on going here. There we go. Yeah, just again, do some throwing knife spam, you know, and he'll be gone before you know it. Can I break the door? Is there something I can do? It looks pretty brittle. Okay, I need a strength of level 5 to go through there. Level 5 strength needed. Yeah, just any percent speedrun read through the book there. Now, why did I break that lock open? Key? Square key. Yep, just the thing I needed. After all. And we need to go right over here. You know, I might just put like the rest of my skills and XP and whatnot into agility. So I can be even faster at running, jump even higher. And I'll be able to do all those beautiful things. And take less fall damage, of course, too. Ooh, and bury an ore! That's the first one we got. But surely there must be some more stuff to do here, right? I mean, what else can we do? What else can we do? I mean, we did need the square key to go in this place, right? So surely something has to be up with it. I'll do the thing where I equip the goggles. Never mind, you actually don't equip the goggles like that. What's this do again for me? Gives me more riz, doesn't it? Well, I'll make it so that I can see the hidden lore objects a little better. And being able to interact with them and whatnot. Yeah, though, couldn't tell you what to do now. Actually, no, I do know. Actually, I do know. Just found a way. Music box cylinder. A slender brass cylinder bristling with tiny needles designed to fit a clockwork music box. Horace McCuffey might know more. Alrighty. We got his memory spec, effectively. So now it's time to, you know, wander back to Horace, or what's his name again, Jack Frost or something? Yeah, you know, just to get his memory back, you know, help him out. And so he can help me out. Mainly so he can help me out. Really, I'm not doing this out of the goodwill of my own. I literally require him to find that one mercenary so we can, I guess, stop the end of the world. Something along those lines. You know, the person I thought would be the first boss in this game? Well, turns out she's actually the final boss of the game. I don't know, did we actually have a proper boss fight in this game yet? Like an actual boss fight? I mean, I guess there were like wizards that we fought. I wouldn't consider them to be a boss fight, so to speak. They were simply a fight. Really. And yeah, that's about it. There was one guy creating an illusion spell. Common said, no he didn't. Why so? Haven't seen a lad with that name here. What's up, Mike? Welcome. to dread delusion. But we got another cannon head fella, and shooting to kill. Holy fuck! He's shooting to kill. But yeah, no, haven't seen a lad like that. Twitch in the Discord, and I assumed he was in chat talking about it or something. Ah, nah, dude, come on, you can't do that. I mean, there's very clear rules about that, you know, about self-advertising, and that is that we don't do that. So, yeah, that's good. Yeah, no, I mean, it's pretty pathetic. Yeah, it's pretty pathetic. You know, just doing that in like a place where it's not even, you know, we're not even meant to be doing that to begin with, right? Oh boy. Yeah, no, that's well, glad you're down with it. Let's put it that way. Glad you did that. Thank you, Mike. Well, I haven't seen it. I did see some notification in Discord, but I wouldn't have thought that someone would just randomly be like, look at me! Oh well. Horace, I found your thing. Never mind, I can't talk to you about it. Horace! I found your thing!
Why, yes, I know it's part of that old music box over there. I'm no good with devices, so I've never been able to figure out what was wrong. But how did you find it? The box hasn't played in years.
Data music box? Shit, I guess it's a music box. Pulls on teacup, smashes the floor as the music plays. Meatcoffee gazes into nothingness, his eyes half closed. His breathing is slow and gentle, as if he's sleeping. I poke him. Quick as a flash, he jerks awake and grabs your wrist with surprising strength. Oh yeah?
No!
The guy started around the room before coming to rest on you. His breathing is sharp and shallow, like just to survive the fight. You
blooming idiot! You've ruined my cover!
Kingston Frost, I presume.
You think I want to remember any of that mess? I did this. You nincompoop!
Sorry?
I erased my memories. It's the only thing that kept me hiding from the Clockwork King for all these years. The only thing protecting Samal. And now you've gone and ruined it all.
You blinking artichoke! That's interesting.
It seems I still can't swear.
You're not doing that on purpose? No, I thought it was just his way of talking, you know? You seriously brainwash yourself to not swear? In my dark side days, I know I was known for having a rather dirty mouth. All just compensating, of course. Still, making Horace more prissy seemed a useful addition to my guise. And you're happy to be your true self again? Listen, never mind all that. I need your help.
Help? You blunder in here. You set fire to my life, and you want my help? You can go. Go hang yourself. I'll have my body hands full escaping the kingdom and, oh yes, never seeing anyone I love ever again.
I don't know if Velacos is trying to destroy the world, or Velacos is trying to save the world. I mean, if you don't find Velacos, the Inquisition will kill me.
Please help me or I die.
Yeah, destroy the world. Is there a new explanation?
So it's begun. Well, that's great work. Has she already gone to the Underlands?
Yes, to something called a cradle. Not my problem. If you found me, it's only a matter of time until the king finds me too. I must put my affairs in order to depart immediately. If I'll Vala for years, I can just walk away. You helped Vala build her army, how is she not your problem? Yeah, how is she not your problem? Because I never was a Darkstar. I was a spy. Gah! As a young man, I was in misfortune to become a hero of the Clockwork Kingdom. My aptitude with ancient and barren machines was prized, and I was easily dazed by conditional acclaim. You must understand, the future used to be so bright here. people lived well, and we truly seemed on the brink of a better world. I wanted to believe that it more than anyone. So, when the king gave me a chance to truly serve my country, I accepted. I posed as a disgruntled emigre, offering my services to Valak and Lucy. Together, we spent the next 8 years unlocking the secrets of the Emberians, all of which I secretly relayed to my sovereign. Having been somewhat of a thespian in my school days, I confess I found the subterfuge exciting. However, one does not wear a mask for long without its changing one's face. As news from the kingdom grew darker, I came to trust Vela over the king. She promised that we could be the ones to build Elysium, using powers from before the world rent, and until that blooming mutiny, I believed her. What caused the mutiny? How did Vela respond? So what did you do in the end? I fought for Vela that day, but my faith was broken. I'd lived through enough purges and corpses and coup d'etat in the king's early years to know a tyrant when I saw one. Still, my mission stood, or so I thought. As it turned out, my next orders would be my last. The king wanted me to steal Vela's treasure map, to betray the only people I'd ever felt truly at home with, and deliver untold power to an increasingly callous despo. Yet, what was my alternative? Betray my homeland? And hand that power instead to an increasingly cruel and unstable outlaw? It was an impossible choice, so I did what a coward would do. I ran away. My only mistake was to hide my old memories instead of destroying them. A sentimental lapse, I shan't repeat. Why did you choose those ruins in particular? Because they were my home. I grew up in progress, amidst machinery that was meant to liberate us all. As to how many of my family escaped, I can only speculate. A fitting grave for a failed patriot, wouldn't you say? And, where a map point to? Something more valuable than gold, or so she said. An ancient artifact, with the power to turn the world upside down. I was skeptical, but evidently the king was willing to burn my entire mission just to get the hold of it. We have no time for this. What's done is done. Regardless, nothing has changed. I still lack the courage either to help Vela or stop her. You have destroyed my life for no good purpose, and I now shall bid you adieu. I'll shut your mouth for 1 fucking second. I beg your pardon? How dare you? Do you actually know what's been happening in your beloved kingdom? I'm completely ignorant about anything outside of your cozy little life. Of course I'm not. My memories from Horace are cloudy, but he wasn't blinking stupid. So you know everyone's memories keep vanishing and nobody knows why? Well, What? No, of course not, because you've been sitting here suckling on your thumb while cooking up fantasies to distract everyone from the kingdom's death spiral. I say, I hardly think that's... I'm not finished. So what if I ruined your little game of pretend? We can't all just choose to deny reality. You're one of the only people in the world who can stand up to Vela. And hiding from it won't make it go away. There's a long silence as you stare at each other. Would you perhaps like a moment to get your breath back? Shut up! Alright, of course. I've been hiding. Hiding from the fear that my better world will never come to pass. No matter who's in charge, it always goes wrong, and yet I cannot bring myself to truly give up hope. At least for Horace, things were simple. Ad time. How are you doing, Kyuki? Welcome. And thank you for warning everyone. Welcome to Dread Delusion. It's a little RPG with certainly its own very unique style. That's for sure. We're trying to find a mercenary, and she's up to no good, so we're like cussing at a guy right now. See where these grand ideals always end. Let's stop Vela from dragging everyone down with her. Yeah, sure, why not? So would you drag us? What are you fighting for? The Inquisition? The status quo? You lament to prize other goals? But how many people have you hurt to get here? And how many more will it take to stop Vela? And yet, there is truth in what you say. For years I've been pretending that I can't smell the smoke, and all I accomplished was to let the blaze grow out of control. Better that I stop the show than let the stage burn down. I know, but that person in the back got some cheeks. I know, right? It's pretty hard to read because of that. I also like his head. Like he has a very weird pattern of baldness going on. Like his hair keeps regrowing back, but also like disappearing. It's weird. However, there's not enough. I want a full Inquisition pardon. I want Union citizenship for me, Samuel and his family. I want 5,000 coins in silver bullion, and another 5,000 in fully assignable, non-recoverable promissory notes from the Usurs Guild of Riova. The Usurs Guild? Done. Good. Give me the steak and my skills. I think it's rather a bargain. Well, I always planned to hold up in the blinding light. If things went pear-shaped, since she is now in the wind, I would guess you have already captured the fortress. I'll make my way there. But first, we must say goodbye to Sam. I rather hoped we might get married. Perhaps even petition to adopt. Well, I suppose it'll have to wait. It's got a bank. Damn. Damn. Okay. Damn. No. I was like looking at it like Zur's skill. What the fuck? Oh, bank. Just say bank, dude. Don't be fancy like that. Come on, just say this. Call the spade a shovel. Come on, dude. Yeah. Clockwork King has gone mad. Something about graveyard, missing person. That's that. What about one villains from a crew of powerful. Yeah. We gotta go to the undead place. And go to the undead place for that as well. To obtain the union pass for somewhere in Pillwell. Huh? Wobbly knocking pop and also a pension. Oh, we already did that though. Oh, we already did this though. A long time ago, didn't we? Huh. And what's this one? Oh, that's not as important really. That's academy business. You have anything else to say? Well, he'll meet me at a blinding light. Fair enough. Well, I would need our way. We're taking a shortcut to the blinding light. Yeah, trust me. If I take this route, I'll be at a blinding light before you know it. All I have to do is fall to my death, basically. But hey, look, here we are, the blinding light. That's the very citadel we were meant to go to. Wait. That's the elevator. That's the one I need to take. And I sure hope that, is already here. I sure hope he's already here, you know. I sure hope he was able to say goodbye really quickly to his beloved. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's see. We got a weird Inquisitor. We got the Basalt guy, right? Yeah, see. What can I do for you? Yeah, that's it. I'll be going. Yeah, no, that's it for me. That's it for me. I'll just be on my way now. I was able to sleep, you know, get my stuff in order. Can I do any upgrading? No. No, of course not. I am simply too poor for anything. However, I can make quite a beautiful garment. And that's that. Huh? Room is dead. Well, whoever sleeps in here, I can also sleep in here. Maybe we can share a bed? Who knows? Maybe. So, I take the dude wasn't able to say goodbye to his beloved just yet, now was he? I'm pretty sure we'd be able to see him already by now. The fortress needs repair before that will work. Repair what, though?
What if I sleep until the night?
It's good old nightfall by now. Would I do the upgrades again? Where's that place? I know somewhere around here I can do some fortress renovation. Is it this thing? I think it's this thing. Training room. Needs 1 Emberian thing and 2 flowers. What does it do? I have absolutely no idea. However, I will use this absolutely valuable ore to create a training room. Now, what to do in this training room, I couldn't tell you what we'll do in there, but train. Okay, I get temporary defense buff. And I get a temporary attack buff. I don't know, man. Like, this is kind of lame. It's kind of lame due to the reason that, you know, one can simply skip, like, 80% of fighting in this game. Just like that. Well then. We're back in the haunted place, in the corrupted lands. That's where we find ourselves again. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's try this again. I might have been a little too fast. You see? There we go. Okay, let's try. Let's give it another shot, shall we? Yeah, past all of those meatloafs. Past all of those unsanitary things. All around this place. God, imagine living here in the midst of the corruption. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me at all. There's one too many eyeballs just growing. And that's disregarding the guys with 4 arms and whatnot. Okay. Can I cannot. I cannot buff myself again, so I'll have to chuck down a potion. So something about a graveyard around here that we need to dig around in. Not sure what that would be. I mean, I noticed the the other one? Is it the object graveyard? I mean, I suppose it would make the most sense, right? There's not really many other graveyards that I know of. How do I get up again? We're here. Yeah, no, it's, I believe it's this place right over there that we need to go to. Yeah, I mean, I know, right? The Redguard vibes. It's, I'm telling you, they're basically Soviet Dwemer. A Soviet only due to the reason that there's like a worker class being absolutely suppressed and whatnot. Other than that, it's literally just Dwemer. Dwemer with some, corpus-infected people. I'm just putting it out there. We also have a place with massive mushrooms. I mean, like, the Morrowind vibes are immaculate.
Welcome to the graveyard, Paul. What brings you all the way out here?
Official business?
Blimey. I mean, someone's actually been reading my reports. Better late than never, I suppose. It's these yellow boxes, see? I've read them for years, but even the King Speaker himself couldn't take heed, head or tail out of him. Told me to look after him till they need it. That'll be the day. Well, a few ticks ago, some of those boxes started talking, and now they won't shut up. Weird stuff. Music sometimes. Mind. I know it's better than to listen. Maybe we could take a look. Most of the boxes here don't talk. You'll have to listen closely if we want to find the right ones. Mr. O'Dell's?
Where are we going now? You mean the phone booths? Are they like literally phone booths? Hold on, there's a call I need to take. Something like an ear trumpet hanging on a curly wire. Tiny noises issue from its mouth. I'll pick up the trumpet. Put it to your ear. Your brain is flooded by a cacophony of jagged noise. Then you realize it's some kind of otherworldly music. The music throbs in alien time signature, defying your attempts to track its rhythm. Ghostly human voices lap over each other like waves. It feels like a memory from before the universe was made. This doesn't seem to be the king's message. You have to try one of the other boxes. So we're just like listen to some galaxy core. Is that what I just did? You can hear two people in soft conversation, their voices echoing as if from the other end of a long stone passage. There now, I'll be alright. How's it going? To be alright? Lydia just gone and nobody remembers. I feel like my brain is melting and running out of my ears. I know. All I mean is, we've got each other, and I ain't going nowhere. I was washing up today. Did you ever notice how many dishes we have? Enough for 5 people, not 2. Well, have some extra, don't it? You know, we can't afford more of anything than we need. We had an extra bed too, before we sold it. And that cot. Cot or cat? Was that cot or cat? I suppose it was nice to have guests around before all of this, I mean. And do you remember ever having guests? How many people used to live in this house? A cot? Chrissy? I don't know. No, me neither. Oi! What are you doing? Sorry, should I stop? I didn't say stop. Ooh. I think I just listened to someone initiating the act. Huh. That and them talking about some sort of cot. Okay. Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Coictus. I don't know where I am. Please. It's cold. Who's speaking? I can't see anything. I can feel my body. Is anyone there? Hello? Hello? Please. If anyone's there, say something. It's just some delusional old man. Clearly. You know, purely physically speaking, how is this possible? Like, it's just like a staircase leading up to a cube of steel. You know what I'm just saying? White crystals, of course. Hey Luna, welcome to Delusion. We're just, taking some phones, talking, and trying to find the king's message, which this might be it. Otherwise, it's going pretty well. How about you? You doing alright? Or are you feeling more like a 6-1-6-3-2 break 5-2-6 outer bantam 2 break 4-6? Bantam Guar! For real! I love Bantam Guars! Just told your boss you're not working anymore? How did your boss take it when you broke up with him? Did he cry? Was he sobbing? was it like sobbing and all that? It was fine, okay, well. Was it like you guys still gonna stay friends then, yeah? I was like joking with my friends, right? That was like pondering. He was ugly crying. Why is there snails in the city? Why is there giant floating snails in the city? And why is there so many of them? What's the king been up to? To search for a job? That's the eternal struggle now, isn't it? That's a struggle. I was like joking with all of my friends, like if I was to break up and my boss would be like ugly crying. He'd be like, no, it's work, please. I know it's just like the try period, but please, no, don't stop. I need you. I'm nothing without you. It's probably gonna be the case though. He would be nothing without me. I'm his best employee. Okay, I'm not, but still. He totally would ugly cry.
Dude is such a weird dude. Is such a weird dude. Holy fuck. Like, I just need to say that. He always calls me, like, he always leaves those voice messages, right? And, you know, he just always, like, calls me, like, hey, Mr. Twerk, bada-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. You know, and, like, so he always calls me, like, Mr. Twerk, and then, like, it's so weird, dude. It's so weird. I don't know why he does it. I know why he does that, you know? It's so weird. I just shrugged it off as him being weird. But it's weird, you know?
Yeah, it's wild, you know? It's wild. and not to mention that he always tries to grab my forearm. Or my upper arm. He always, I don't know. He's really enamored with my muscles. I don't know why. It's weird. It's really weird. He does it too often to be a coincidence, you know? Like, he once did it during like, some sort of presentation, and I just looked at him being like, bro, what the fuck? And then like, after, like, after a talk with a customer, like, he had to go for another meeting, so he left and just did the same thing. I'm like, bro, why you do this, bro? That'd be weird. What the fuck? He's an odd fella. He's an odd fella. I mean, it's the very same guy who is a bobblehead of himself in his office, okay? Like, I'm just saying, it's that sort of person we're dealing with. Yeah. In the park, Veropolis after nightfall. Okay. I need to, sleep. Wait until night. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. He's a weird guy. He's a really weird guy. Okay, waiting until nightfall. To be fair, I think it's funny. So it's basically my coach, right? He, like my supervisor, right? He checks that I do everything right, and if I don't do anything, like everything right, then he'll, like, correct me later on, right? And that's fine and all, right? But, every time... And I talk with a customer, like, afterwards, like, I also know them in private sometimes. They always told me they don't like him. Every single time they say they actually don't like him, or they despise him, even. Because he is so, penetrant, would be the German word for it. And you know what? I also don't like him. To be fair, I also don't like him, you know? So understand. Yeah. Wasn't that playing games and talking with his friends on the internet that are all in his head? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I'm just talking to voices. You know, I just see letters, you know? Oh, no. The ones in the computer are real. How goes the task, friend? Well, found a message. Really? Let's see. Could it? No, wait. Oh! Source of blame. So I wasn't imagining it. This confirms my analysis. The king is speaking to us, and we must show that we've heard. How did you know about that weird tune? Oh, it was just a guess. The king outputs so much information every day, and I just look for patterns. Oh, but I mustn't bore you. Truly, I'm interested. I get the sense there was some spark of inspiration. Well, to tell you the truth, I had a dream about it. I saw myself walking in a graveyard following that tune, and then finding... Now listen, I don't want to think I'm some sort of crazed mystic. I spent so long buried in royal output logs, I sometimes fell asleep on the parchment. I think the dream was only a mind's way of pointing out a pattern I'd missed. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. The king speaks in a dialect of cipher language known as six-fold cipher. It's tremendously difficult for human brains to parse. So, for your audience, you'll need a cranial moderator installed into your skull. So installed into my what? Don't worry, it's quite safe. All new machinists receive one when they pass our exams. There's only one cranial engineer still alive who is qualified to install them. Luckily, she is a soft spot for me. Seek out Morozov in the mountains north of Veropolis. There I sent you.
mention the Zidovsky problem, and she'll fix you up. Any questions?
It took some more of a... Ah, dude, I just wish me luck, dude. Time to get brain surgery, everyone! Time to get augmented. I guess. I suppose... So I can understand PC. I'll be able to understand his CPU then. Is this the place? The mountain home? That they were on about there? Well, either way, I'm gonna go up there. It seems suspect. Hello? We got some enemies in here. We got some more enemies in here. We got some more enemies in here. We got a couple of chests. We got, I don't even know what you are. Anyways, I'll move on. Again, see, the beauty in this game is you literally don't have to fight anything. So, that means I can just keep on going. I don't need to fight them. I just really don't. Like, there's really hardly any reason to do battle in this game. Except for, like, getting not XP, actually. Getting items. But those items you only need for battle.
No way. Nobody's home.
Well, if nobody's home, then who are you?
Like I said, nobody. Nobody here. Nothing available. Get a picture?
Looking for, Morozov? Is this the right tower?
Never heard of them.
Chief Interpreter Afra sent me. It's about the Sidrovsky problem. Doors unlocked. Wipe your boots. Too easy, dude. Too easy. Too easy.
Too easy. You know, too easy. Just unbelievably easy. Really.
There we go. I enter. Hello, you must be that nobody I heard so much about.
Hold on. Stay right there as I attempt to pick your lock.
There we go.
Don't mind me looting a terrifying bottle of vision. Don't mind me stealing your dreams, I suppose. Did you bottle up? What? How'd you get inside? Get out of here right now before my security will fry you to a crisp.
You let me in.
What? Why the hell would I do that? I'll have to know I'm in the middle of some very important work.
Friend wants me to get a cranial modulator.
Moderator! Sweetheart, it's a cranial moderator. A Farah, huh? Bitch won't even write me. And now she wants a favor? I guess she knows I can't say no to her.
Was this a Rovsky problem anyways?
It's a famous problem in the sci-fi theory about whether you could use an advanced time spell to go backwards. We were both assigned to work on it years ago now. It's how we met. That dumb bitch.
So you'll help then?
Sure. I guess technically it's my job or something. My condolences on becoming her new recruit. If you ask me, the guild's a sinking ship. Now listen, sweetheart. Getting a brain to accept a big hunk of gears as part of itself ain't exactly a cakewalk. I need a slice of your meat, and that's gonna get a deep connection to all the rest. Pick a person, someone you really cherished. You see someone that made you who you are, you're gonna forget them, and it'll stick the cranial moderator in the place. It'll be as dear to you as they were. Don't tell me about him. I don't care. Just think of him. Say your goodbyes, eh?
Forget your parents have given up on trying to make them understand. Forget your first love, you needn't carry that heartbreak anymore. Forget your mentor, you still feel the sting of the disappointment. What the fuck? What are those depressing options that I have? Can I just forget Vala? You know, like the Inquisition? Can I just forget them instead? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh yeah, we didn't even read this one. Forget your best friend. It hurts to think how far apart you've grown.
Sure, I forget my parents. I'll pull a Batman.
That's right, just like that. Come to mama. Don't say that.
Stupid thing. Where'd I leave it? Hey now. Look us awake. What are you doing, sweetheart?
Oh. 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 I go with True words were never spoken, hun.
Well, seems the moderator went well since nice and smooth. Congratulations, you're part of the machine.
Are there any drawbacks?
Oh, sure. What's up for migraines, seizures, deafness, blindness, aneurysms, nightmares, prophetic dreams, mental decline, partial or total amnesia, paranoia, delusionals, being dead, religious ecstasy and or agony, out-of-body experiences, Woodclaff's idiocy, gangrene. Gangrene? You want to come in for a checkup every few years. Those metals are a little toxic. First of all, whenever someone has a problem with the king's magic, they'll ask you to fix it. Should have farmed silk slugs. All makes sense to ya?
Thanks, I guess. We're done here.
I'll mention it, darling. No, really, don't. In fact, leave my tower and don't speak to me again. Nothing personal, but I got a hot day with a cheese wheel I've been saving.
We'll be very happy together. I hope you and the cheese will. I know, you deserve each other. You really do.
You know, guys, find yourself a cheese wheel like this that'll love you.
You know,
unconditionally.
And then, jump down a mountain, but don't die. It's very important. The don't dying part is very important, I mean. Alrighty. We are feeling perfectly well and alive. Just a lot of broken bones and whatnot. Like, it actually does hurt like a bitch. Thinking back to it, probably didn't even need to drink all those potions, considering I am about to go to sleep anyways back here, so... ignoring those, weird silk slugs. Do you have a bed for rent? I'll take it. Okay, I'll juice up back here. So whenever I need to, you know, go back to this place, I can simply just use my, teleport home spell. Just like that.
Alrighty. On my way.
Let's go. Let's go to that, gazebo that one lady likes so much. The things you do for quests, you know, I literally got augmented. Tap your cranium, handful of gears as requested.
Splendid. You're practically one of us now, eh? I promise you won't regret it. I've been studying these messages you retrieved from the graveyard. I think His Majesty wants us to pass it to elsewhere, but not at the usual channels. In the Corrupted Lands there's a royal broadcast beacon, formerly used to send signals down to the Underlands. It was abandoned when corruption overtook the area, and has since fallen to despair. However, King has not forgotten it. Unfortunately, the beacon is no longer answering remote commands, which means you, and I am truly sorry for this, must deliver the message in person. Metal machine music. This is what the machinists call a punk card. It's ways of recording information so the king can understand, in this case, music. Use the punch card to open the tower's door, then insert it into the apparatus at the top of the beacon.
Sure. If you say so. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I slice at her.
Really, she just needs me to do all this work so I can drink a potion, hold on. So she doesn't have to do it herself, really.
If anything, that character's incredibly lazy. At time.
Damn, that quickly already?
Jesus. Twitch. Holy hell.
Yeah, there's a warning, you see? The ants! They're about to attack! Quickly, everyone, take cover! You know, to be fair, we are sort of just journeying right now. So, though, the ants should show up in, what is it, like 5 minutes? I believe, if I read this correctly there. Okay, here we are in the Corrupted Lands. Let's go up this broadcasting tower and let's install that new antenna. We're not installing an arena, we're installing an antenna, okay? The timer for it just says it went off. I just see like pre-rolls are off for like 4 more minutes. That's all I'm seeing. I know, could be either thing. But yeah, ads are gonna happen soon.
The control panel is a dizzying array of levers, dials, and buttons. Many smashed and corroded. Among them is a slot-like entry port waiting for input. A howling wind whips snow and ash across your face. I insert a punch card. The card jams in the slot, but you give it a good shove. For a moment, nothing happens. The whole tower begins to vibrate. Needles jump back and forth along their dials. A transistor bursts in a shower of glass. One by one, indicator lights go green, and the beacon reconnects with its long-lost king. Above you, the giant antenna crackles to life and emits a pulse of silent sound, felt in your belly rather than head. The pulse continues at regular intervals, singing a song that only your bones can hear, broadcasting a monarch's lonely cry down to the underlands.
And it was a bot? Good job you killed him. Good job you killed him so quickly.
Yeah, you? Yeah, you see that sniper? Already perched on the rooftop. Got perfect line of sight on the bot. Bam! Right in the head. Just like in Helldivers.
So the control panel crackles and squeals before emitting a familiar voice. God's damned. Things didn't work. Hey, asshole. Are you hearing this? Miguel, is that you? Misha? No. This is an ancient mummified queen of the Underlands. Here to tell you that you have a stupid nose, pinhead. Nincompoop. Fucking... Listen, we don't have long with this device, so pay attention. Misha has some friends who have been watching you through the king's eyes. They know all about Chief Interpreter Afra and her big plan. Enough to skirt. Cannot be trusted. Go down skirt in Ferropolis and find a market trader called Riza. Ask him, sure, the 7th letter. Do this before you skirt. Afra's punch card, understand? Where exactly do I find Reza? I can no longer hear you. You and I believe we have seen each other's souls. We have skirts to discuss philosophy. Nothing matters skirt this. Misha is asking you as a friend. There's nothing more. Save for the roar of static. What if I still insert a punch card? No? So... How does the quest feel about it now? See if a transmission... Okay. You throw the corrupted lens and activated the disused communication beacon. Transmission, yeah. Farah asking you to seek out a mysterious friend. I mean, I honestly, I don't... Oh, fuck's sake. Honestly, I don't trust the Farah. I really don't. But, then again, quest give XP. But XP, though. You know? The things you do for some XP. Beautiful, aren't they? You know, thinking back to it, instead of traveling the way I'm traveling right now, you know, broken bones and all that, oh well, here we go. You know, instead of doing that, I, technically speaking... Dude, for a moment I thought you were gonna kill me. Technically speaking, we could also have just teleported into the city itself properly, by doing this spell. And we're good. and you know what? We're good. Just like that. In the bazaar we are. So we need to look for a person in here. Who does things properly? This is a good question. Misha, maybe? Not for me, not for you. Okay, that's some random dude. Random dude who doesn't really feel like talking too much by the looks. Right. Are you?
What's your cock?
Yeah, I'll watch my cock. So let's see what you have for sale. Let's see your collection then. Oh, nice. Synphosic bomb and lockpicks. And look, I got some modest treasure I can sell you. Not like I'm short on money or anything in this game here. Guys, watch your cocks, okay? It's very important, you too.
Paul? Excuse me, Paul? Do you know where my house is?
I keep walking. So... I mean... I don't think it was my guy, right? Like, the dude who said to watch my cock, right? Like, you're not the dude? Oi, what do you say about questions? What is your name, by the way?
Meg.
At all? Curious as you do have fun, yeah. Okay, catch you later, old cock. I don't know why I call him that. I do not know why my character calls this man old cock. I don't know why I would do that. I haven't even seen his cock. How can I tell it's old? And certainly it doesn't have anything to do with you know, him being, you know, older guy, and we just mean like chicken basically. No, it can't be it. Cannot. Okay, I open the door. And I do the 80% speed run down to the bazaar again. Maybe it's a little more lively during the day. So it's not you.
Yeah. Man, those pants, let me tell you.
King's blessings, citizen. Don't often see no faces down here I haven't met before. I've not much in stock just now, but if you've got wee mouths to feed, meeble, I can set something inside next time I do. What can you tell me? You're down here, not up there.
You keep spelling out words.
Escape the king's notice by avoiding certain words like buy or cost. Okay. Are you my guy or are you not my guy? I'm not gonna read it. I just want to know if I kill him. Accidentally, that is. They said it's a person down in the... Are you the one?
What's it now, my dear? Let me find my looking glass. Why is your face so small? Much better, yes. I see, my dear. I must read your lips, for my ears cannot hear your words. You seek alchemical aid, do you not?
No, I don't. I actually really don't. No, I actually really don't seek that, no. I will take this.
Now, I might not be looking for alchemical aid, but like I'll still be taking these things with me, of course.
But I still don't need chemical aid.
Come on, dude.
Who does, right? Let me just take the spellcast elixir down there. Yeah, that's the guy who doesn't know where his house is. Do you know? We're hiding with the bucket of water. Okay, so you're not that. You're not my guy either. Are you my guy? I'm shouting weapon.
Weapon's my pet.
Okay, his pet is named Weapon. It's very good to know.
Well, he did say it's at the bazaar, right? And this is the bazaar. And bizarrely, we haven't found him. And where the hell is he? Found a market trader named Reza in Ferropolis and mentioned the 7th letter before and after returning to Africa. The 7th? Okay, I mean... Right, so... Maybe I'm a little silly goober. And the person I'm looking for might be one of the actual traders. Maybe. Well, it's not you.
It is certainly not that guy. It's also not you, but I will still look at you, what you actually got going here. Did I buy the clockwork furnishings yet? No. Okay, now we got them. So I can furnish my house now to look special. Where would they be then? What is this place? Well, whatever this place is, can't be opened. At least not like that. Well then. Let me just break into here, you know, it's, don't worry, it's not illegal. There's nothing is some, like a crime in this game, okay? That'd just be silly. I mean, they really wanted to hide a little piece of delusion from me, huh? They really didn't want me to get my hands on that. Hey, Gap, how's it going? The sky power of the king is forcing me to perform a task I won't explain. This. Terrific, why don't you tell me all about it? Who are you? Who the... Who the hell is that? In a hotel room? How's the hotel room? Is it good? Gab, would you ever dare to use a blacklight in a hotel room? Like, would you actually dare to do that? Like, hey, maybe you would get some certainty, or maybe you would see some horrors that you'll never be able to forget ever again. You know? Like, would you or would you not? I get some more guile. Makes me faster and better at lockpicking. I'll take it. A slash, maybe. Like that's it's like forbidden knowledge, you know? Because once you've seen all of those things, all of those things, if there are any, then you know, like you'll have to live with the knowledge that that's the bed you'll have to sleep in for the night, or the couch. And you know, maybe it's gonna be nice and clean, right? And then you'll be like, oh, oof, good. You know, it's just either good or bad. Just for Skyward. Is this normal? What is? No, I would certainly say this is new. What's it mean? I confess I'm struggling. Is it a sign? An instruction? A response to a broadcast? But then why a teapot? I've checked and rechecked my calculations. All we can do is stick to the plan. Oh yes, I almost forgot. The king has summoned you for another audience, just as we hoped. Here it is, friend. 8 years of my life, and the hopes of a kingdom now rest in your hands. You don't know what will happen after this, so if you have any concerns, now's the time to voice them. So, what's the spell gonna do? As I can, many times as you need. Freedom to change, will your spell really allow? What about mistakes? If your new king goes mad too, how will anyone stop it? The current faults demonstrably stem from specific errors in our previous spell, born from wishful neglect of fundamental principles. That sooner than nice, this does not make it false. There's a saying within the guild, which would be sedacious if repeated in public. Vlek and drek. Drag in, drag out. It means that if you give the king faulty input, you get faulty results. And the reverse is also true. If properly enumerated power and properly specified goals, the error you describe will never arise in the first place. Must probably create a self-balancing, self-correcting equilibrium capable of adapting itself to a new circumstance. That's been the idea of planning this. I'm certain it's sound. All makes sense? Yeah, and that's it. That's all I want to hear. You know what? Yep. See you around. A teapot? What teapot? Oh. Yeah, it's probably that teapot up in the sky. I was in Taiwan right now. Take along what's, I take you for instead are attending, Computex. It's basically CES, but for Asia. And, the convention starts tomorrow. Oh, alright. It's all the way in Taiwan, damn. Damn, it's quite a ways, huh? But hey, I hope you will enjoy your convention there. Because it's like a really big event over there, like proper massive. Yeah. Alright, King's toenails no more. No more. Let's both take a deep breath and calm down. I feel one of those cometologists that the bastard's been stalking me all day, trying to hurry my work. I'm working as fast as I can. So serve you no further. Good talk? Good talk. You know, just screaming at each other. It felt very productive. And, kind of thought that's where the king is. Is it not? I really thought it was where it would be. Ignoring the teapot. Of officers the processes they have, I'm ready to be overwhelmed with the AI talk because there's a lot of AI stuff as well. Yeah, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Oh. Ah, that's how you go up. Okay. Dude, we got like, we got another Turk. A cyber Turk this time. My god. The AI bros and crypto bros. Yeah, I mean, like, AI, I just view it more as a tool than a replacement, you know, for people. Like a lot of folks just screaming doom and whatnot. Speaking of AI, let's talk to the AI king. The machine shrinks like a million condemned souls at the feeling of pressure. Pressure mounts in your body once more. Then your cranial moderator clicks into action. Suddenly the noise becomes an intelligible chorus. Incoming messages, outgoing commands, distant outposts, requesting connection and announcing faults. There's so many faults. We're standing in the brain of this awful machine, and it's bleeding to death. Rejoice and next called. The invocation is cast. All hail His Majesty Machinus Rex, the Clockwork King. Welcome back, subject. Thou mayest rise. Has thou completed a sacramental duty? Yeah, it's done. Pondering. The duty remains unfulfilled. Does thou require instructions as to thy task? Please explain it again. The sacramental duty is as follows. This time, you find you can understand the dense line of 6-fold cipher. Teapot, large. 4 pints fresh goblin milk. 1 cup salted water. Half a teaspoon. 61,666,000 gallons of fresh water. 652,152 tons of Vanna tea. 30,540 tons of unsweetened sugar. 2 pints teapot. 2 pounds of crinkled honey. 4 pints custard sock. Half a pint ambergris smooth meat. 3 pounds durmoss powder teapot. Instruction 1. Fill kettle with fresh water and boil. Measure out 4 pints of milk salts. Place tea strainer in teapot and tea leaves in strainer. Steep for 15 years. Brush with seafood mixture and bake until blivey, that word. Stir in moss powder, ambergris and sugar to smell, then pour it into the boiling water. The heat will rise rapidly and the water will bubble up so violently that your cup may even shatter. Stir in milk, then pour it into dregs. To avoid heavy metal containment, cut crosswire with sog. 471, serve hot. 6, enjoy your tea. For more fine tip recipes, please cut off a coupon and send to Mrs. J.M. Gorky, 778 Tarbrick Ward, Colossal Town, Flag Obelisk. You want me to make a pot of tea? Correct, this is the sacramental duty on which depends the safety of this kingdom and all subdivisionary imperatives. How can the kingdom's safety depend on a pot of tea? In the 29 years of our glorious reign, we have observed the ceremony that most reliably foretells happiness, calm and comfort, comity, and the proper observance of duties. The ceremony proceeds or coincides with every deal struck, every council given, every declaration of love and fulfillment of quotas. This is the sacramental duty as it is written, so it must be. Must just got more urgent matter. Pondering, unlike 91% confidence, what could be more important than the sacramental duty? That's sort of thing. Your Majesty, the guild has sent me to give you a new spell. Pondering, we have not requested a new spell, therefore we demand our newest authority comest out here. The chief interpreter. I'll read on her, you know, why not? Or do I say Sono? Do I say Sono? It's necessary for the sacramental duty. The sacramental duty is of paramount gravity, therefore, Edict, thou shalt insert a spell into our petition board. And every cover swings upwards, revealing 2 vertical slots of different sizes. I inserted. Yes, sir, I mean, what if the world goes to shit, right? I mean, can't be worse than it is already.
Analyzing spell. Enacting this spell will alter our Majesty's cipher nucleus, and the consequences cannot be divined. Will thou commit?
Yes, sir, why not? Above the head, a cacophony of bells rings out like a call worship across the whole city. Rejoice and exalt, this spell is enacted. As is written, so it shall be. In the name of His Majesty McInnes Rex, the Clockwork King, now subject. The sacramental duty. Slice it out with your blade. Tear it out with your hands.
Well, my brain thing? The thing that's been inserted in my brain?
Slice it out.
As parchment feet fold.
His right arm stabs at your hands and for the last few yards of parchment out of the and stuffs them into the gap in the gears down into the depths of the machine. New parchment continues to spill out of the floor while your arms scroll desperately.
To disturb the parchment is anathema. Addict. To disturb the parchment is anathema. To disturb the parchment.
I disturbed the parchment. What an anathema.
Parchment is an anathema.
Well, I don't know, I just feel like it killed the king. I am not sure. Not sure what just happened. What have you done? Above the king, bells continue ringing. Let's save your kingdom, smile sweetie. I know what you're talking about. Oh. The only reason you are not in manacles is because His Majesty wishes you unmolested. Rest assured, any foolish attempts at tampering will be discovered and reversed. Long live the king, son'l. Long live the king. Kiss him goodbye. Fucking... Let me out! There we go. Yeah, I'll tell her, it's been done. It's done. I heard the bells. It's done. So would it believe you, then you see a tension that has been there since long before your first meeting lift from her shoulders. You did it. We did it. Oh gosh, this is real. Well now, I promise a word, didn't I? You can keep my machinist guild insignia. I'll pretend I lost it. And please take this too. I suppose you can find use for it. What happens now? We're still here, which means our rogue spoke correctly. The vanishing should stop immediately, and some memories of the vanish will return over time. Within a few months of my utter reform will take effect. I expect there may be rather commotion once people realize how much has been stolen from them, and without the power to erase their critics, my colleagues will struggle to suppress it. So perhaps we will have a new speaker, or a new guild, or something entirely different. Who knows? The future's open again. That could help for well, Farah. I got XP. Yeah, well, fancy that. Do you see it? The snow? Snow stopped falling. Yes, our long winter is finally ending.
The teapot! No! I like the teapot! Come on! the teapot. It was like up in the sky and now it's gone.
Oh yeah, there was the one chick wanting me to do something about a caravan, wasn't there? Guys, I think we'll be taking the shortcut back to the fortress. You know? If you know what I'm on about. We'll take the shortcut, alright? And to take the shortcut, we must fall for a little. Here we go. Here we go, back at the fortress, where we are meant to be meeting up with some folks. I will never get over the fact that the elevator is all the way up there every single time. And I'll have to wait for it every time. So, the dude should be there. We dealt with the Clockwork Kingdom arc, pretty sure. There's only a couple of things left, but it's okay for now. The next thing would be dealing with the Endless
also known as a bunch of zombies. Quite literal zombies. Walking corpses that, you know, they just kinda exist. They're just zombies, really. So, that'll be a whole thing we need to do. For we need to find the last member of the mercenary band to progress the story. Oh yeah, the Ambarian's here too, huh? And there's the guy in his funny chair thing. Rod, blast, sugar, blinking, blooming, flipping, fudge. Is having trouble cursing? Alas, I fear the muse of filth has forsaken me for good. But enough of that. Are you bothering me for a purpose, or do you truly value your time and so cheaply as to spend it on blooming chit-chat? To ask you about something or to... Nah, it's all good. I'll be on my way. Over bad days. Bye-bye. See you around. Don't really feel like discussing too much with you yet. For we have a pretty straightforward task remaining right now.
And that is, again, going to the realm of the Endless. So we can find the last member of that mercenary crew. So we can track down Vela Miskalosi and deal with her at last. Now, the best way to go about it would be most likely going through here. Oh yeah, right. I forgot, the Mages Guild wants me to take care of some teleporters when I find them. But then again, to be fair, Mages Guild can go suck it. Like, I mean, again, all spells in this game are depressingly terrible. Except for, like, speed. I like the speed one. It's also the one I kind of use the most often. But other than that, it's not really doing it for me. So, speed. As I said, my most commonly used spell here. While going around here, and going past some goblins, this would be... Oh look, it's a dragon. Yeah, this would be the place to go to the Endless. Greetings, this is your bridge links to the Kingdom of the Endless. That's a place full of shuffling corpses it is. The bridge is closed unless you are in a barrel of a genuine apostatic urine passport. Got a passport right here. Huh? You ain't got squat. Go on. Get out of... I feel insulted. I swear I had a passport. I didn't realize the passport would be an item that simply gets used up once you go to the border. Like, they take your passport away and just don't give it back, or what the hell? Huh? Well, that's annoying, to say the least. Well, that's it's really not good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Might as well grab that weird tree thing there. My god. Okay, I thought, you know, I just, you know, thought I'd have the passport still. Like, I know I had one. Fuck, I even had 2 passports, you know, at one point. Oh well, I suppose that it cannot be helped. I know of a place where we could buy a passport, I'm pretty sure. At least I'm pretty sure it was one of these. Let's go check in here first real quick, yeah? I'd like to think there was something. Nice health potions, of which I have like 50 by now. I have gauntlets to sell. Actually, I don't. Fuck you. Do you have anything? No. Do you have anything? No. Do you think the Elder's God has something for me? Do you have anything? Huh, you do. I knew there was someone who had something. Scissors from the caster, good and bad. That's such a mid-spell. Like many others in this game are. Did not mean to waste it like that. Unless I did. What a shame. Okay, so now we have an actual passport. Whether it's genuine or not is, well, it really doesn't matter. I mean, I do have some papers, right? And I mean, really in the end, that's all that matters, right? Like the guy can say, hey, you've seen papers and you can let me through, right? I mean, surely, right? He is not gonna be stingy about it, right? Surely not. Surely. Yeah, see, passport. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah, so he literally removes my passport. Why? just give it back to me, please. Fuck. This is promising. Hi. I like the music in this place. There's a woman. Half rotten. One eye is milk white and the other is missing. Careful here. Breather. That was a big one, you heard? What's that? A little tremor, that's all. They've been getting more common recently. You should watch your step, though. The quake will have riled up the catacomb worms, something fierce. Catacomb worms? Nasty boogers. They burrow, they fly, they eat people. Just stay away from them, that's my advice. Anyways, you're clearly new here, and I've got some time to kill. Is there anything you want to know? No, I'm good. Yep. Another tremor, eh? So, this place... Oh yeah, right, the ghost told me they would meet me here. Can you smell it, stranger? It rancid stench in the wind, the endless realm. It's trapped in a perpetual decay, for everything here rots, but nothing ever dies. Its people huddle in the underground tomb cities, sealing their frail bodies from the outside while they indulge in nostalgic reverie. They have achieved what many mortals wish for, a life unending. But it's such a wretched existence preferable to death? Tell me, stranger, if those Union scholars are right, and there is naught after life but a dreamless sleep, does that nothingness negate what came before? Is our existence rendered pointless by impeding oblivion? You literally are a ghost! You literally are a ghost. Inspires to think about it. Sad with the wisdom of 1,000 lifetimes. No matter what the spells we weave or bargains we strike, the end comes for us all eventually. Good talk, good talk. Surely got a good glimpse. She just called me wise. That's all I got from that. Well, so we're in the land of the undead. Terraceful Glades. With the, well, I can only assume native inhabitant, the dragon. I can only guess that it is part of it. And you must be something I can parry. Oh wow, you are pathetic. Well, technically speaking, right? Technically speaking, the game did tell me to come to this place before I went to the Clockwork Kingdom. To be fair. So I would imagine that, the enemies would be weaker than over there. Like the, corrupted fellas and whatnot we've seen. Would only make sense after all. Okay, we got a bunch of tombstones. Some money here and there. Some flowers here and there. More money. Just casually strolling around. We got a, I don't know, some sort of undead. I one-shot him. No, I was definitely meant to be here before I went to the Clockwork Kingdom, alright? Oh, for sure. Hey, ghost. It was on this hill that the last defenders fell. Oh, how the endless swarmed upon them.
How they feasted upon the flesh and the blood. I still see it, mortal. I can smell the sickening sweet stench of death. I can feel the cold chill of death upon my phantom skin. And this is a place of remembrance. If you have not come here out of respect, I must ask you to leave. I've come to pay my respects. An honorable intent. Unlock the door to the rest of the tomb, so you may mourn in peace. Dude, that ghost got rizzed up. Totally doesn't know that I'm about to steal.
Totally didn't know that I was about to see that alluring perfume.
Ah, nice. Good for persuading people. Now, me as a charisma build certainly won't be needing that necessarily, but still I appreciate it nonetheless. I also see a floating crypt of sorts up there. I am not sure what it is, but it looks pretty badass. I like it.
Hey, ghost.
Jaw, nails, teeth, tearing, bursting, clawing at your flesh. Can you feel it? The agony?
No. Do you know that you're a ghost?
Ghost, yes. I know. Not all my kind know their fate, but I do.
So I cannot escape the moments that birthed me. I will always bear the trauma. Say, mortal, do you want to know a secret? Yes, sir. See those cliffs over there? They hide a graveyard buried deep underground, one of many. A spell of illusion conceals the entrance. They integrate devouring, the endless cave into their hunger. But they held onto their remorse, their shame. So they buried the victims far out of sight. My body lies behind those cliffs somewhere.
So you say? Why? Now that's quite intriguing.
Almost like I would need a certain elixir. For plea of assistance from the Clockwork Kingdom, pre-approval but requiring a hefty vouchsafe of blood. The shortage of non-remedians, the insurance of the device breaks considerable favor with its majesty.
Alright, so you just gave me that thing.
Didn't I have a potion that makes me, like, see through illusions? Wasn't that, like, a whole thing? Truth potion. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I want to be able to see through illusions, you know? It's gonna make the whole thing a lot easier, you know? Another fairly tough lock. One I can't break with my pure strength either, because I need a strength of 5. And I'm not strong. I'm just more agile. Well, I thought I was more agile. There we go, finally. I also think it's funny. I keep getting the rare ore, but I never get the common ore. Because I need a common ore for a lot of things right now, but I never seem to be getting it. I keep getting the rare stuff, but not the common stuff, so... Technically speaking... Huh? That makes the common stuff rarer. And the rare stuff? I've been purely technical about it, right? I didn't mean to do that. Why does the sky go purple like that, dude? Oh, it's horrid. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it, alright? Well, they were saying something about the cliffs right there, and I did see the entrance to it. So how about we go in there really quick and deal with it, shall we? This right here. If I'm not mistaken, that might be the crypt. Okay, never mind. It opens from the other side. So much for that. So much for that, everyone. Opens from the other side. How embarrassing. Dude, just like Northern Journey, if I hold down too quickly, I will accidentally kill myself. It will happen. I need to be super careful when I go down here. Heck. I killed a zombie. At least I think I do. Seemed like I killed him. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's nice to see that the guys we're fighting are rather tame overall. Like, in the Clockwork Kingdom, I've been hit a couple of times by the enemies and they hit decently hard, I suppose. But, over here, easy peasy so far. Can't complain. So is the entrance that I'm seeking somewhere down here? Mayhaps? Perchance? Seems to be. Yep, there's a door manifesting in front of me. So there's one bunch. This must be activated somewhere else. Oh, it's like a mirror, isn't it? Yeah, I've seen something like that before already. I'm no stranger to it. Hi. There's a sacred place. You shouldn't be here. My siblings will kill you. You'd better leave. She knows what you are and what you intend to do here. What happened to these mines? Mines? Have you been blinded by the dark curse? These are not mines. These are more akin to the inside of a fertile egg. You'd better leave. I mean, don't think I'll be leaving, but your siblings are more than welcome to try and kill me, you know.
I'm something of a cunning fighter, you see. Ouch. Those must be his siblings. Wielding bow and arrow.
Trying to strike me down. Oh, what's this? Okay. I might have as well tried smacking open the door, right? Might have as well tried. Yeah, we got some more of that rare ore yet again. They really have a shortage of that common ore. Like a surprising shortage of it. Like a detrimental amount of shortage. All I need is a little bit of it, so I could technically go ahead and, you know, upgrade some of my other armor pieces so they're actually more useful than they are right now. What we get? Glorious Silk. Yeah, that's one of the things I don't really need. I frankly upgraded all of the silk-based equipment by now. What I didn't upgrade was the ore-based equipment, as I keep getting the wrong ore. As is evident in these mines. I tried to block. There we go. Okay, I killed the ghost of Patrick Star right now. Let's keep on going deeper. Yeah, there's lots of weird crystal growths in here, I mean. And we got a spellcaster by the looks. We got some of the common ore, quote-unquote common. We got some water, we got some more ghosts and archers. Very well. Got some... normal ore. That's cool. Got some money laying down there. Nothing too crazy. Mana potion I do like. Hey. Astounding. Everything is being made clear now. How marvelous. I can see it. What do you see? A body amalgamate. Abstract geometry and structure. Perfect in its form. Steeped in a sorrow beyond compare. The true form of the divine. The great continuum of all that is. Take care. Yep, take care. You stare into the wall. You watch some crystals manifest there, yeah? You do that. You do that. I'll be doing my own thing in the meantime, yeah? You talk about the cradle of the cosmos. I got other things written, like different cradles I need to find, really, you know? Not of the cosmos, but more of the local world, I suppose. Of the Underlands. That'd be more accurate. We get a lot of lockpicks in here, huh? It was worth a shot. Worth trying. There we go. I break in. I get some delusion. And then I pull the lever. Something is changed. Now, what is the thing that has changed? I do not know. But something's changed, alright? It certainly isn't this door opening. That hasn't changed. Well, I can interact with it again. So whatever we have opened is now open for good. Let's go around here. I believe there were some more places we could have looked at, but we just kinda sprinted past. Yeah, did I come from here? Is this where I came from? Yeah, it is. It is. You know, big minds. Slightly confusing layout. Okay. I grabbed that potion that was there for the taking. And try and go for this door and see what else we can spot. Got an elevator. Got an elevator that's extremely awkward to get into. But into it we did end up getting. And it's going up so far that the game even saved. Now, there's an implication, but I can guess where I am now. I can take a good guess. Yep, no surprises there. I don't know, that doesn't feel like where I'm meant to be, I guess. Then again, you know, really, I am meant to find a certain endless, right? I'm meant to find a person, one of Vela's gang members. And they could be anywhere, really. Cast the spell a little later, but hey, I cast it nonetheless, right? Better late than never, right? Anything around here, like I feel like I've looked at most of it, though. We're just going deeper now. Get some arrows. Hey, look, some more. Yet again. Wasn't that the place I've been in before? It feels like I've already been here. It's like the path that's been behind that one locked door, but it's not. Weird. Oh, mana potion, I can always use those. Yeah, we don't have enough mana potions. We got more than enough health potions, but not mana. Yeah, there's a couple of those undead goobers. And we're just walking back at this stage. Oh, what's this? Oh. For a moment I thought it might have been Emberian ore. However, it was simply money. Just some money. I mean, I don't even need money in this game anymore. Like, the only reason I would need money in this game would be to go ahead and be like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna buy like a house, you know? Yeah, I'll do that. But a house where? I know there's a house I can get in the Clockwork City, but why? Why would I? Like, actually, what would be my reason to purchase a house in the Clockwork City? I already have a house. I also have another fort. Like, I'm good. I don't feel like I need another abode. But, that's just my take on it. Okay, well, seems like that's the mines. That's all there is to them. At least from what I've been able to glimpse there. They did have a bit of a confusing layout, but, and again, we did somewhat blitz through them, to be fair. What's this place? It looks pretty... Oh, hi. Hello. Oh, wow. Whatever they are, they fucked me up. They actually fucked me up. Whatever these things are, really fucking hurt. I mean, it's kinda alright there. Got one. They're glass cannons, if anything, those spear thrower lads here. Oh. Actually, you're not so bad. You hurt? Sure. But you're not that terrible. As one would think you'd be. So there was a little side dungeon, Urn of Anguish. This urn is definitely cold to the touch. It's sealed tight. Now the uses of untold numbers of endless who were burnt by the living in the years of the devouring. May the gods have mercy on us all. Okay. I wonder why we got that. I also got a rusty greatsword. I already had a rusty greatsword. Now I have 2 rusty greatswords. Maybe I can dual wield. Sadly, I think I know the answer to that idea. Only have 1 hand in this game. And saying hand is pretty generous. It's more like a floating sword. And a dry giant worm. Is he landing? I'm telling you right now, like that thing's gonna play a bigger role in this area. Like I've kept seeing it. I've kept seeing it throughout the game. And I feel like now we sort of intruded upon their home. That's what it feels like. And here we go. Probably what seems to be a confirmation of that thought. Yeah, big guy just kind of floating up there. Well then. That's that one side of this area. There's also the big and grand looking ruins right here. Which seem to be a little more important, really. Hey, guys. What's up? I just got 2 undead. Chilling there. Not doing anything. I'll just be taking those ingredients with me then. I see a cartographer's tent. Might as well visit this good old lad there. And also we can start doing some cartography in this place. And uncover some landmarks and such. I will gladly take this lockpick with me. Since I believe we need to have talked to those scholars here about it. Yep. About diesel making. Yep. Okay, got it. Yep. Okay. I have stuff for charge to hand in. Thank you for the money. Farewell. Yo, just doing some very, very quick business there. Since, yeah, that's the Clockwork Kingdom. That's this place. And we're here. We're there in the middle of nowhere. That's where we are. At least, we are in the middle of uncharted territory. Would probably a nicer way of putting it. Dude, I move in this game just like in Morrowind with a high acrobatics and agility stat. Just run and jump wherever you go. Run and jump. House for sale, sepulture. Once again, I ask, why would I... Oh. Anyway, her family manor is to the south. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I just asked them for that one person we're looking for. Thinking cap? Yeah, sure, why not? Sepulture house deed? That's the house down here, huh? Slow spell, summoner's earring? Covered in a piece of real bone. This macabre accessory grants power over the dead, allowing its wearer to summon an additional skeleton in battle. Well, I can't even summon skeletons in battle, though. What do you mean, an additional one? I'm kinda tempted to buy the deeds for this house. I'm sort of tempted to do it. We already have a rusty greatsword, might as well sell one of them. Yeah, I'm somewhat tempted to do that. So I'll buy this trinket, why not? And... oh, fuck it, I'll buy the deeds to this house. Yeah, that's right. I got the deeds. This is why I'm living now? That's why I live? Here's the basic ore. I cannot. Oh,
God, I need so much of that basic ore. Holy fuck. Is this where I live now? Is this my home? I don't even have an upper floor. There's a guy with a weird mask.
The Duchess. She's hard to pin down, that one. You folk have seen her since she came back from the Galvanation around with pirates and mercenaries a few years back. Rumors has it, she's holding up in her old family manor that sits on the southern edge of the Endless Realm. But good old like arranging of wizards is a powerful cipher wizard and a whole host of magical countermeasures to stop common plebs like us from wandering around her grounds. I'll be going then. I'll be on my way then. What's this place? Oh my. Oh, now we have a landmark to actually write down, huh? Maybe now we'll actually be able to see where I am. Nope, no, just a city. Just a city marking. Ah, mortal traveler, unusual to see one of your kind within the realm of the Endless. It is my pleasure to welcome you to the Castle of Ribs. Pray tell, my friend, what brings you to our kingdom? Insatiable curiosity. Ah, I am familiar with that drive to discover. The draw unbidden need. To know what lies beyond the horizon. I traveled a little on my own youth. You know, so many hundreds of years ago, when I had a beating heart. This Skyrims were very different then, let me tell you. That's right, but I want to ask something else. I see an audience of the Queen of Silver, do I? The Entombed One? Do you know anything? Who are they? Who are those people? Why do I know them? Terrible business. I have reason to believe that the Entombed One is the lingering spectre of the Hooded King. Getting his revenge on the kingdom that left him for dead. Someone needs to find him and persuade him to abandon his vendetta by force if necessary. I can try. We'll do that. Be in your debt, but take this. It's a key to the crypt beneath the castle. The Entombed One is somewhere down there. Alright. They are awfully trusting of a stranger who just walked into this place. You know? They are awfully trusting of me. Like, I'm just some guy who happened to come on in, and here I am, doing whatever I'm doing. 30 armor, 20 attack? Sure, maybe. Because then I can upgrade it further. What a disappointment, truly. Should have gone for the greatsword, fuck. Well, at least I got some new armor. Really spiky one at that. Yeah, but let's not forget this one gives me agility, and I do like agility. I feel so much slower. I feel so much slower. But it looks cool. Yeah, dude, I feel so much slower with that other one on. Holy fuck. Oh no. I wasted it. Good grief. 'Twas wasted. The ore. Of which we only have so much. The rare common ore. So what you're saying is the king's somewhere down here? Is this the right entrance that I'm using here? It doesn't feel like it's the official path in. Hi. Yeah, that's more like it. Let me just heal up real quick, you know? I just kinda, happened to, injure myself when, you know, falling down a couple of stories. Okay, they got a, corpse suspended in midair. Okay. One's dead. And the other one won't take much longer. There we go. Is this very kissable door the path that I need to take? Hi. The door smiles extends its fangs. Only those lord of the king may pass. How to drink from your wrist? The door sinks its fangs into your wrist. It drinks and drinks and drinks until your legs feel weak and your arm is numb. Finally, it releases you. Your blood is tainted by treachery. You may not pass. Did you have to drink so much more blood then? What do you mean it's tainted?
by treachery. What's that even mean? Oh, me? Come on.
Now you're just making accusations that don't have any basis. You just want to drink my blood, be honest. My brother almost killed me there. Get parried. Ow. Ow. One thing's for sure, those things have a far bigger reach than I anticipated they would. Oh, so the other place I went through and was basically, you know, the path where I don't have to fight people and it's like, hey door, drink my blood again. Drink it. Kill me. Kill me, door. Kill me. So yeah, I can't even enter here because the door says I'm a traitor. So I mean I can't really do anything about it. Well, hey, we tried. Maybe we need to talk to the Duchess, whatever her face was again. So to gain to gain access to this place. Well then, the Duchess. Somewhere to the south, she would be, First though, there's an awfully ominous candle here, and more of them. There must be another one. Yep. I ran out of mana. Okay, let's do this. Something has opened. Something is not what it seems like anymore. Though I couldn't tell you what. I opened something. I opened something. A secret has been opened. But I couldn't tell you which. Okay, let's go through here real quick and grab once again fine ore instead of the other one. Huh. Right. Which change some settings around by the looks of it. Okay, weird. Just automatically something happened on the side that I just saw. Okay. Well, moving on from that. I simply ignore it. What's the, pulsating mass over there, if you don't mind me asking? Hey, the Duchess. Painted fall. Hang on, stand still there. Don't move a muscle. What? The caged corpse opens its mouth and begins to sing a giddy melody. Your shadow lifts from the ground and wraps itself around your knees, bringing you down to the floor. Why have you come here? Are you an assassin?
Is this too easy for you?
A thief?
Patent Fall must have seen better days. Yes, I believe she did, yeah. Hey, Cavo, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the 4 months and the sub. How's it going? Yeah,
What did you do to me? Who are you? My name is Penitent Far. Some call me the greatest living mage in the Skyrims. Personally, I'm not sure I'm truly alive, but the rest of it is alright. So you better answer my question carefully. You're an assassin? A thief? Rival mage?
sounds like someone from the drugstore company. Drugstore, eh?
I take it you're after Valak Lucy.
No, huh?
Only by reputation, unlike the rest of the Endless, I actually make an effort to keep my up with my... So why are you chasing the most dangerous mercenary in all of the Skyrims exactly?
I mean, seemed like a good idea at the time. I know, besides getting tired of living in Phone Vegas, it's alright. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, look, I'm sure you're gonna get a nuclear winter soon enough, and then it's gonna cool off then, you know, like, you won't be at a boiling point at all times in regards of the weather, you know? Or IRL Durtar, as I like to call it. Well, currently, I'm playing Delusion, and I am in that game's equivalent of Terraceful Glades, so there's that. Or maybe Silver Pine Forest. A mixture of both, maybe. More Terraceful, though. But yeah, real-life Durtar, huh? How many orcs have you seen?
Go on, but make it quick. I'm growing bored.
Hello to the Hooded King.
Before my time, when I arrived at the Kingdom of the Endless, the king had already been missing for a century. Why do you ask?
Magic Door is asking for loyal blood.
Is that all? You don't mind waiting a bit? I'm sure I could whip up a convincing sample of counterfeit loyalty.
Oh, am I waiting? Needles into it. Once she's taken, it feels like an entire pint of your blood. She begins bustling around her sanctum, whistling tunelessly. What is some spell? Tips a number of extra ingredients, a blue flower, a tuft of hair, and a live goldfish. Wait. Oh, I don't know what happened there. After some time the mixture is complete, she hands you a bottle of sloshing red liquid. Here you go. Blood of convincing loyalty. Should pass muster under all but the most rigorous of spells. Thank you, penitent. Yeah, thank you.
Begone!
70? Damn, there's a lot of orcs.
And the damn dinosaur snakes keep trying to nibble on my shins and ankles.
Yeah, that bad? Holy fuck. You better have your shin guard. I mean, I'm sure if you out-level them, you know, when they're gonna be great, they're not gonna be much threat to you. So, you just keep questing and you'll be fine. You'll be able to leave the zone soon enough.
Life lover. Can't remember the last time I saw a person with their own nose.
What are you doing here?
Why, I'm tending to the flesh farm, of course. Some got all this flesh ain't going to look after itself.
Okay, goodbye, Megatson. I go into the flesh pit. We're gazing upon a vast mass of
Heavy, heaving, quivering, pulsating flesh. It is utterly featureless apart from the occasional callous, weeping sore and stubby vestigial appendage. As you stare, you have a voice in your head. You are like me!
The voice fills your skull without bothering to pass through the intermittent air. A colossal mind-fracturing sound like explosion of a star.
Ow. You breathe, you sweat, you eat, you sleep, excrete, correct.
I suppose, what of it? What of it?
You are like me, a living thing, and like the dried up husks who cannot hear me no matter how bitterly I scream.
You're referring to the Endless, so I can hear because I'm alive?
Correct!
And speaking words of flesh and life, blood pumps my words from heart to mind. I am the way of all flesh. I have a simple question for you. What is the meaning of life?
Life has no meaning. Oh, but it's terrible!
That's not quite... I mean... This isn't...
Exactly! All this time I had hoped that I was created for a purpose. That my long, wretched life was building towards something special. It would make all sense for that a century I have looked forward to discovering what that was.
Yeah, life's a joke. But you can make your own meaning.
I would know where to start. I was something like me to hope to achieve. I cannot move, I cannot see, I cannot communicate with anyone except you. What can I actually do?
You're right, it's hopeless.
You're like, just die, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you know, this is, learn about the world.
Understood, my directive is to achieve omniscience.
Exactly.
A question. What are the dead things that created me?
They gave you life, and you should be grateful, walking corpses with an insatiable hunger.
I am their food?
Yep.
You must stop them. I am a living thing entity. I cannot resign myself to serving as food.
I'll just do maggots and see if I can find a solution there. Goodbye.
Go back soon.
Yeah, I'm just talking to some food. You know how it is. I tried biting me through the boots this morning, and I learned of the space pro. With a
snake tried to bite you through your boot?
Holy fuck. Yeah, those things were vicious.
Jesus.
Do you know that your flesh form has become self-aware?
Ha! That's funny, mate. You're not. You're right.
I'm serious. The flesh mass has been communicating to me telepathically. What? I'm being serious? Of course I am, you idiot.
And what? Did it sing a song that whispers sweet nothings to your ears? It's been self-aware for decades, but only the living can hear it.
Listen, mate. This still sounds like a joke to me, but if you're serious, go talk to Penitent Fa. Oh god, thanks, Megatson. Gotta go back to that hag now. Penitent! the Advance of Flash, they kind of live. A fine invention, if I do say so myself. Now that the Flash forms become self-aware? Interesting. Elaborate. No.
No. You're the most vexing mortal I've ever met. Did you know that?
I cannot lengthen conversation with it inside of my head.
What level of intelligence are we talking about here? Did it exhibit any unusual traits of particular alien preferences?
It seemed to be more obsessed with seeking knowledge somehow.
A scholar, Well, that's not bad. Anything else?
It's lonely.
Understandable, I suppose. You're probably the first person it's spoken to ever. Listen, mortal, what you're saying should be impossible. But if you're telling the truth, we have a problem. If the flesh forms are becoming sentient and don't want to be eaten, then, well, the Endless will no longer have more, moral way to sustain themselves. It could mean the return of the bad old ways.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. Before I came along and created the flesh farms, the Endless sustained themselves by waging bloody wars on the islands and eating their enemies. It was called the Cadaver Crusades. Ever since they stopped, a few mad old bastards like Lord Ryder have been pushing for them to return.
But surely the Endless have changed since then, right? It's easier to eat farmed flesh though, right?
But is it more ethical? Lord Ryder will argue that it's an atrocity, that it's far better to go on with hunt for food honestly, rather than keeping a sentient being in slavery and torture. And he might even be right.
What should we do then?
Most importantly, we need to kill the flesh form. That's developed sentience. It might be the only one. There are dozens of flesh forms in the kingdom, buried under the mausoleum, and we don't want this infection to spread to any more of them.
But that's murder!
What are you, a lawyer? In addition, we need to ensure that Lord Ryder never hears about this. Have you told anyone else?
On Maggottson.
You fool. You need to check him at once. Go!
Oh yeah. Maggottson, I might have fallen into the flesh form. Please help me.
Maggottson, please!
Who's dead? You notice traces of blood on the floor. This could be Lord Ryder's doing. You should visit the estate in on the cliffs of the southwest of Sepulture. Like this one. It's like the biggest one there. Didn't see it when I was walking through some rocks and I instinctively kicked my foot and bro had to have flown 10 feet in the air. You know, thing had what it was, you know, it had it coming, okay? It had it coming. That's what it gets for trying to eat someone's foot.
Silly little viper.
Terrible. But damn, this is still damn all the time. Yeah, wildlife, man. It's super aggressive in Durotar.
No, you can't come in. No way. Mighar.
Why'd you let me in?
Because I paid for the exclusive right to live in this tomb. I'm meant to be feigning death, not entertaining visitors. Go away.
Okay. I'm on my way then. Why ever I wanted to go in there is a mystery to me, but hey, I'm in here right now. But yeah, also, Kava, have you been playing the remix of Pandaria? Because I know I have. It's been actually pretty fun. It's been actually fairly entertaining. I do like some of the stuff. I also think it was funny that people like farmed out some frogs apparently and became like actual gods since they got nerfed not that long ago. Potency of potions. I played a little bit of it. Yeah, I thought it was a nice little change around. It was insane. I didn't get to do it. I think around the time it was like popping off, right? I was like too baby level to do anything about it. Oh. Like I couldn't go to the Timeless Isle. Besides, I didn't even know about it at the time either, so just that. I know, right? I know. There were just like people soloing entire like raid bosses on like Mythic or some shit. Like Karos. It was a joke, dude. It was an absolute joke. Okay, hold on. I'll just try to argue with... Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. Like in the game. Because my stamina's shit right now.
That's how I can tell.
So, yeah, I guess we need to go back to the city.
You know, frankly, I wouldn't mind if that Lord Ryder fella would, just go ahead and, you know, return to the old ways, you know, causing a bunch of Scarlet Crusades and whatnot. I'd be down.
Sounds like a lot of fun. Burned out on Cataclassic. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Like, I was like, yeah, I didn't feel like playing Cataclassic yet, because that's when I started, and I was like, yeah, I remember Cata pretty fairly well, so I'm like, yeah, it's okay. Anyways, I go for the Flash Vampire Door thing. As, that was like a quest I had to do, so I can talk to the Lord King guy, down here, and what is this? Is this gonna be good water, or is it just normal water? Okay. Hey, look, some delusion. Nice. You're the entombed one. She floats above you, furious, bristling with disdain. She resembles the Queen of Silver, but aflame within her light. Hello, mortal. She's standing. Eyes flash and sparkle like fireworks. The chamber around you begins to shake so violently that you are forced to drop on your knee.
Better. Now tell me, who is it who dares to trespass within my domain?
I'm pressing through. I expect to find a hooded king down here. A fighter? I fool of a fighter. You found him. Yep, pile of bones. Lies the hooded king. The man will sacrifice his daughter for immortality. You should have seen him squirm and weep.
My kingdom rots. Soon I will destroy the entire island, along
with all of my subjects. I will end this wretched curse, and finally grant my subjects the eternal peace they crave. I have questions? You are a ghost of the Queen of Silver, an echo for trauma. Yes, sure. It's not really a question, though. Savannah's looks different, I know, right? The Banshee Queen, into Quicksilver and drowned at her bidding of her father. Oh, that's Quicksilver down there I walked into? Oh, God. I'm her bitterness, her resentment, her rage. What if your subjects don't want to be killed? They do.
There are thousands of rotting men and women out there, ravaged by hunger and pain, huddled with mausoleums and waiting for death. They are calling for my mercy. I can hear them in my heart, begging to be freed from their suffering.
It's just a hiccup. Oh my God. That really got to me there. You're causing off these earthquakes? Of course! Someone needs to give the kingdom a good shaking. I am weakening the island's foundation. Soon it will shatter. How's a ghost powerful enough to do all of this? Anger has its own power, mortal. And my anger is endless. Well, that's all I wanted to know. Well, ghost. So, yeah. I guess I came here to convince her, but she convinced me to leave instead, huh? Well then. Let's go to the inn. Just go to the inn and sleep. Well, I need some rest. Yeah, out charisma. Dude, even though, like, the charisma stat in this game is called persona, right? And my persona is maxed out. Who the fuck are you? Farther here, the ancient kingdom of Verdant, not twisted by cruel cipher into the land of the endless. Verdant? Isn't that like the name of the Kingsfield land? It seems as though the rumors are true. They really do shut up shop when the neuron star is brightest in the sky. Unless I was hoping to get a potion of blister obliteration. My feet are killing me. Blister obliteration, eh? Sorry, wrong thing. I want to rent a bed. Here you are. 2 coins? Easy. Way cheaper than the previous place where it was 5 coins, man. I sleep until nightfall. Imagine getting out charisma, although you have max charisma. It's fucked up, dude. It's terrible. It's my one thing. It's the one thing I'm good at. And the game does me dirty like that? Oh, boy. So where do I need to go? Northern Mausoleum? I need to go to the south, don't I? The Queen of Silver will surely want to know about this. It didn't talk to that one? Yeah, her estate, I believe they said her estate was somewhere in the south, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. So, I'll just kind of make a bit of a pilgrimage down to the south. See where it'll lead, see what I'll find and whatnot. There's a lot of random money strolling around the floor. Hey, by the way, this is one of those games where you can just kind of walk past the enemies. It really makes fighting feel extremely pointless, if you ask me. So, yeah, I don't really do fighting. I just kind of keep rushing past everyone. Unless, you know, I have to. Because most of the items they drop when fighting is items that help you fight, right? So I view it as purely optional.
Hey, you. Ah, Breaver. I didn't notice you there. Not often I've seen your kind around here.
What is this place?
Time ago, before the lot called ourselves Endless, these islands were known as Verdant. Our houses were made from beautiful wood. Not those huge stone tombs you see today. This part of the island is the only place left where you can see the remnant of how things used to be. The rest of it has rotted away.
It's also where the Duchess lives, but she never leaves her manor. Thanks, I'll be going. That's all I needed to know. About sending a message if you kill everything. I guess, yeah, it's a message. It's a message you're sending out. Get on myself, but feel like that eyeball is eyeballing me. See?
I can kill the skeleton. I can. And I get a throwing knife, which is objectively one of the most OP weapons in the game. It really is. It's actually busted.
The throwing knife is pretty stupid. Like, in terms of powerful. So much, in fact, that I should use it some more during the upcoming fights. Just because, you know? Ah, yes, remarkable treasures so I can get more money. Money that I hardly will be spending on anything at all. Because I actually got most of the stuff I need. And anything else is extremely cheap, really. So, hey, I'm good, actually. Like, I'm happy. I'm happy. You know, I don't need to spend my money on anything, right? Like, money is meaningless for me in this game right now. Like, I got all the gear that I need, I guess. Although I've had this forever. I need the common ore. The common iron ore is what I need. But ironically, it is that very common iron ore which appears to be the most uncommon out of everything in this game. Like, I keep finding more rare ore than I keep finding common ore. Really kind of speaking against the whole common thing. And then there's the super rare samples. Oh, sorry. Too much Helldivers lately. Then there's the super rare ore that I only found one of so far. Oh, look at that. I don't know what the fuck I just did. Now, I guess I need to activate some shrines. You just like leveling in WoW. Yeah, you don't really need to spend money on anything except for maybe... I don't know. Auction house, I guess. Maybe, at most. But it's like way later. Or like maybe you want to buy some fancy looking armor and do some transmogs, I suppose. Other than that, I don't see much point in it. There we go. But yeah, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, Helldivers. Yeah, see, Fëanor, that's the rare one. Yeah, I've been playing a bunch of Helldivers. Like, I never really stopped playing it, but I did like the recent update they had, where you basically exploded a planet. Because that's what we did. That's what happened in Helldivers. Our whole fucking planet's been exploded because of the Terminids. you know, leaving us no other choice. That's the throwing knife strat, by the way, that you just saw. I will throwing knife you. And I will do it until you die. Okay, maybe I will block you once. Come on. Come on. Come on. I guess he has a shield, so it would be better not to. Yeah, apparently if you're in the orbit of the planet that blew up, it sends you to orbit of Super Earth. Yeah, it forcibly retreated you, is what happened to me as well. But you can still visit it. You can still go back and visit that place again. And it was beautiful, you know. That's where I would like to spend my honeymoon, you know. But did you like were you able to do that mission type though? Because let me tell you, it was way overtuned. It felt super overtuned. Holy fuck! Like you went on the planet. You had to protect some drills. Now those drills would attract some more Terminids. Now the problem with that is those Terminids spawned pretty much on top of the drill. And it wasn't a few of them. I tried it out on difficulty 1. Just to see. It still was a lot of them. It was like weaker versions of them, but still was so many of them. You know? You wouldn't do it if it was above 3. I did it on difficulty 6. I finished on difficulty 6 and 4 and 5. And when I say I finished it, I mean I did the objectives, but I did not manage to extract. Because extraction, you see, the moment you finish your objective, 10,000 trillion million bazillion flying Terminids would spawn. They would proceed to make your life an actual hell. So, you would die, most likely. You would just die. Now, I did it with only one other co-op partner. So maybe that's also why for people maybe then. But holy fuck was it overtuned. And, yeah, eventually they made a patch to tone it down a little. Well, it was easier. Granted, it was easier. But wasn't that much easier. Like, I still couldn't extract. Like, I still failed to do any extracting there. Ah, nice. We did the riddle of the bridge. Now we can walk on ladders. Okay. And then here's where the Duchess is hiding, apparently, is it? I step into the mirror. I can only imagine where I am. Yep, as I thought. You must be the Duchess? Just a, guess? Oh, you don't have a lot of bone, I mean flesh going on there, huh? You pull out a rocket that has classroom munition. You think so, yeah? You'd think so. Like, you're not wrong, but, by the time you reload, 20 more of them will spawn and will kill you. And at one time, we almost managed to extract the buddy of mine I was playing with. Like, I died, and he was too far away from the extraction zone, and he just didn't get it all. I told him like 6 times. So, it was like, awkward. You aborted it, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. But yeah, it was brutal, man. It was really brutal. I'd rather fight automatons. She uses violently unfamiliar words while her hands trace sparks of light through the air, illuminating the books and the dust around her. Hi? She's oblivious to your presence, her face inscrutable behind the mask. She continues to mutter esoteric phrases while sculpting glyphs of light. You're clearly busy. She screams, her voice seething with a wave of magical energy that sends the books crashing to the floor. Do you know how difficult it is to weave parallel ciphers syntaxes while some idiot is talking in your ear? I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of a family crisis, and you caught me trying to conjugate a pair of superlatives. Sometimes I just hate semiotics. Well, I suppose if you bypass my security measures, which weren't difficult at all, by the way, you must have come here for a reason.
You're not a cadaver assassin, are you? Sent by that infernal rider to try and lop off my head or some such? Yes, I'm an assassin. No, I'm not an assassin. Oh, I wear assassin armor, I'm not one. Well, that's exactly what an assassin would say. I have to be sure. It's going to have to poke around your mind. You may feel tingling in your brain, but don't worry, this rarely leads to permanent damage. Dude, I already have a machine in there. Say oh. Pain for your head, followed by a plethora of discomforting feelings. Your senses are jumbled. You hear smells, taste, sights, brief sounds. Everything wraps, and you feel nauseous. But then you find yourself back in your family home, the warm light of your neuron star flittering through the tall window, making the ornament glint. You sit, playing with toys, and your nanny smiles. Yes, you remember the comfort of your home before you knew the world's terrors. Her voice curses for your dream. Ah, mortal, you're born a noble. I understand that gilded cage all too well. But this is enough. I need more. Ah. Smell of rust and shit filling your nostrils. So that's it, eh? You're in those Inquisition bastards, but you're not a player, just a pawn in their scheming blackmail with the threat of oblivion. How pitiful. There's a fellow ship drifting away from you with it, your only hope of salvation. Ah, so it's Vala you're after. I sailed with her for 10 years, even called myself a Darkstar, but I assume you know that.
I had a hunch.
Well, this only deepens my suspicion. So tell me, do you kill for your master? Do you take the lives of others to preserve your own?
Only as of I avoid conflict whenever I can. It's not that wrong, actually.
Sir, either a pacifist, a coward, or a liar. Let's see the truth, shall we?
You see man and woman monsters that stood in your way, and how you clashed swords, evaded their blows, buried your steel into their flesh, or how the chaos, the thrill of the bloodlust. The truth is, you enjoyed it.
Did I? Morally, you're a monster. The blood that you've spilled, nobody could ever atone for such wanton violence, though I suppose I have no right to judge you. My conscience is hardly clear. But what's this?
As if flesh foam screaming in agony, you see Ritter, his cruel gaze, and you remember the deal you made.
Whoa. Hey, hold on. I didn't make a deal. I didn't even find Ryder. No. This didn't happen. This didn't happen, game. I did talk to the Flash Farm, but I did not see Ryder. I did not see his face, and I did not make no deal with him. I didn't even talk to the man. Ah, so I'm in league with the cadavers. I'm not, literally not.
He's where the spider of 40.
I've cast a dark shadow on this island, and yet I see nothing that show that you mean me harm. I spare you the torment of further mind probes, mortal. Any more, and your brain could burst, and I don't want to clean that up. But where are my manners? We've learned all about you, but I've not introduced myself. She feigns a pompous bow. The Duchess, at your service. Well, really, I'm Philomenia Caveridge, Duchess of Vestelshire, but that's quite a mouthful, eh? If you arrived about 6 centuries ago, I would have greeted you with a bustling household, life with music and merriment. My servants would have offered refreshments. I would have introduced you to my 5 darling children. How is it that 600 years can pass so quickly? Now, I drift in this cold tomb while my estate lies in decay.
So you missed your former life. Such wealth is abhorrent.
There's not an endless around who doesn't, but for the most of us, it's hard to think of our mortal lives without opening the door to our demons. You see, I became the Duchess the day my father died, in a great devouring. Do you know what it was?
Yes.
Then you will know. It was the darkest stain of my people's history. The endless were born with an insatiable hunger for decades. We feasted upon those we once called kin. And my family was no different. I was 5 and 30 years of age. I was 5 and you mean 35? Just say 35. Then it happened. I had a husband, 5 beautiful children. You know the cruelest things? There was a part of us that knew what was happening. As I tore into my husband's flesh, I howled, not in anger but in sorrow. As my daughter gorged upon the bowels of her brother, I saw the tears streaming down her face. As I picked up my infant son, now 3 months old, I wanted to hold him, to kiss him. I never meant to. You're a monster!
I saw nothing.
The endless is to live with a terrible guilt. It is the same for all of us, but while most find comfort in the rituals and traditions of old, I find them suffocating. Yeah, but there I go again, dredging up the past. I think it's why I stopped getting invited to all those mausoleum balls. So tell me, mortal, this hunt for Vela, what do you hope to accomplish?
Can you just read my mind? And to help her save the world, I must stop her from destroying the world.
The world is at stake, and you would save it. Admirable. But of course, that's not how she sees it. I wonder, do you understand what's really at stake? There's a hidden language in the universe, mortal. A web of sinks and signifiers which establish the very rules of which we live. And Vela, she wants to change it. She wants to change reality itself to create a new world.
I never was one for semantics, or whatever the word is. Can we get to the point?
Very well. The heart of the matter is, my people live in torment. Our decaying bodies and haunted minds are prisoners from which there is no escape. But could Vela's plan be our salvation, or would it subject the whole world to similar torment? I haven't yet made my mind, but if I'm honest, I would like to be there when the decision is made.
And we find Vela.
Alas, I'm somewhat engaged for the moment. I think I mentioned a family crisis. My daughter has been stolen from me. Her name is Ellen. Of all my children, she alone remains. I can still see her, 9 years young, holding my hand in the lush grass of verdant. Everyone in the village knew that beaming smile. She's 9 years old still, and the feeling of her hand in my own is all that keeps me clinging onto this wretched existence. And now those damned cadavers have taken her.
Could try and rescue your daughter?
You would, mortal? If you were able to save her, I would truly be in your debt. Cadavers are a secretive bunch, but I've caught wind that one of them is frequenting the rotten coffin in sepulture. He wears a full suit of armor and holds a key that will grant you access to the upper levels of Cadaver Keep. He surely won't speak to me, nor my lackeys, but you're an outsider. More than that,
They're immortal, and cadavers are very interested in mortals. How are they interested in mortals?
oh, did I forget to mention? While most of the endless eat from penitent, fast, mindless flesh forms, not mindless anymore, the cadavers will still believe it's the right to feast upon sentient flesh like you. But don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. My daughter has a signet ring on her finger. Find her and help her track down Vala, and I'll help you track down Vala. You have my word.
Why? Sounds simple enough, right? We got a quest. We got our task. To go to the cadavers, which apparently I had a whole conversation with about the sentient flesh and whatnot. Apparently that all happened. It's not like I was part of that conversation. She like probed my mind and found some false positives there, I guess, you know? That is what actually happened, but yeah, other than that, most of it was fairly accurate, I suppose. Now we're just gonna go to Cadaver Keep, which, as she said, was a sepulture. Being this old place over here. Let's see it.
Zoom.
Cadaver Keep. Wait, wasn't there like a guy in here wearing full armor or something like that? You look like the guy. Keeping a watchful eye on the other patrons. Get lost, Breaver. You're not interested in what I'm selling. Maybe I'm interested in what you're selling? Well, a mortal with a deviant appetite. Really loosen up. Because I only say this once, and if you breathe a word to this, to any of the Queen's lackeys, I'll see that you are next to the menu. So I'm a broker for sentient flesh, the thinking stuff. You see, most endless feed on penitent fast, mindless meat. I've seen as mere ethical than eating your kind, but I'll be damned if it doesn't taste like slop. So of course, there's a black market for the stuff. So how about it, Breaver? Fancy a taste of your own kind? Changed my mind. But as much, but remember, Breaver, you say anything about this, it'll be the last thing you say. I'm looking to enter Cadaver Keep. Or they should speak to you. I'm more or less going to enter Cadaver Keep, of their own free will. Huh, now I've seen it all. You've heard the rumors, Breaver. What goes on in there? What goes on with your kind? Of course. Even so, I can't just let you waltz into Cadaver Keep, as cadavers are a private bench. You have to understand. Must be something I do to change your mind. Well, I suppose it might be one thing. A chunk of your flesh, still warm, fresh from the bone, that would prove your loyalty. Okay, fine, make it work. Oh, don't worry. It'll be over before you know it. Now hold out your hand. Switches off your finger, your hand sears with pain, but quickly douses the stub with a foul-smelling potion, and rubs your hand in a rag. This is a good price, for the right buyer. You've proven your worth. And then some, Breaver. Here, take this key. It will unlock the lift at the top to the Cadaver Keep. It'll take you to the island above. It's there you'll find the Duchess's daughter. Never tell you I was looking for the daughter. We have eyes and ears in many places, Breaver. Of course, that key does not grant safe passage through the keep. That's not part of the deal. The second you step into the stronghold, you're on your own. So good luck, Breaver. Okay.
All I had to do is trade a finger for convenience, you know. And I got 9 left, you know. I got 9 whole fingers left, so I mean it's fine, right? So that's the I got a delusion point ready. So let's get some more guile, more agility skills and whatnot. Yeah, this is like the Queen of Silver. Assuming the guards are going to stop me, perhaps I can put her in a better mood. Oh, he just lets me through, nice. So that's the queen of this place, you know, the ruler of the bunch of dead people. My charm's at 60, come on, surely this is gonna be good. Our calm move away from melancholy is so profound it almost drives you to your knees. Oh, hello. I'm afraid I'm not receiving visitors at the moment. Please take my sand shawl. He will attend to you faithfully. What seems to be the matter, Your Majesty? Charisma build. You're a curious one, aren't you? But I can assure you that there is nothing out of the ordinary. But quite simply, I'm feeling the same as I did yesterday. And the same day I will tomorrow. 200 years ago. You found me in the same castle, in the same seat, feeling the same as I do now. That's boring. I left boredom behind a long time ago. I exist now in tranquility, with no desire for your pity. Besides, you don't exactly have a busy schedule. That's true, yet my time is my own, even if it has little value, so I ask you not to waste it. You have a lot of it, come on. One goes straight to offer you a sacrifice, Your Majesty. Yes, I know. But you told me the entombed one was your father. I was not lying. I see more of my father in that ghost than I see of myself. Last I saw her 2 centuries ago when I took penitent Far down there to become one of the Endless. What exactly is she? She's both spell and sacrifice, partially a ghost and partially the lingering remnant of the spell that turned the whole kingdom into the Endless. That's one reason why it is so powerful and why I need her to help to turn to penitent into an Endless. But her power is growing far beyond what she used to be capable of. I think she is being fueled by my subjects' growing faith in the ferryman. The scripture tells them to look forward to the death, and their prayers for their own self-annihilation are like fuel to the entombed one's flame. She could escape easily, if she wanted to, but she refuses to stop haunting my father's bones. I can persuade her to not destroy the kingdom. I can think of one thing. And this was the necklace I wore during the ritual. Perhaps it will remind her that the queen's purpose, above all, is to serve the needs of the kingdom. I mean, sounds simple enough, right? I might need to ask that one guy again about that cadaver keep, though, because I don't remember where it is anymore. To be completely honest. Hey, buddy, where's Cadaver Keep. Northernmost structure in the Endless Realm. There's a saboteur, you can't miss it. Okay, thank you. I thought it was like in this place, you know? Gotcha.
Aren't you one of those murder things? By enchantment, I'm required to grant you assistance instead of peeling off the meat from your bones.
Thanks.
If it was not required for my mind was free, I would burst your fragile skin and devour your warm innards. Okay.
When I've seen your kind try, didn't work too well for you.
The last time I saw you.
So the northernmost structure is where we need to go. But,
you know, I think we'll be doing that a little later, because
first we go to the ghost, which is right around the corner inside of the meat maw door thing. And here we are.
Hey. See this necklace, Your Majesty? Do you remember why you sacrificed yourself in the first place? Sacrifice, huh? The Queen above thinks she can remind me of what it means to serve the kingdom.
I am serving the kingdom.
Far better than she ever did while sitting depressed in her throne room. This kingdom is beginning to begging to be destroyed. Its people are miserable, and they call to me to bring their long lives to an end. Get aside that on their behalf. It's full of them. Her skin blazing with inner light. Please, mortal, consider my side of the argument. I know I ask a lot. I ask for the destruction of an entire kingdom, but no new souls have been born here for centuries. No children, no youths. The only great changes is the status quo have been spurred by the mortals. First, Pant and Fa, and now you. The Endless themselves are tired, and bored, and rotten. They hide inside mausoleums and do nothing pretending to be dead. They hunger for mortal flesh, and if the flesh forms failed, they resume their crusades in an instant. They lack the courage to end themselves, but they yearn for it. Listen to my plea, mortal. Help me destroy this accursed kingdom. Destroy this land, Your Majesty. No, there's still hope. Oh, really? And you know what? And how do you know that? Is your desire to destroy the kingdom not born of love? Still care for your subjects? Of course, I would undo their suffering. But not all of them want this. You are condemning innocence to death. Words have weight to them, mortal. The weight of the years is already immense. What does a few more matter? Perhaps things will get better. Leave me be. You've given me much to think about.
Charisma build, baby! Do I care for them living? Do I care for them being destroyed? Not really. Frankly, I do think she has a point. No, like she actually does seem to have a point though, you know? I'm just saying.
But, just get out, ma'am.
You know, charisma build, I mean, if we can persuade her, why not, right? Yeah. We might as well, right? We might as well.
There we go. I just want to stock up on some mana. And we go up. Talk to the queen real quick and tell her, hey, your ghost is not genocidal anymore. The Entombed One has stopped her efforts to destroy the kingdom. Excellent work, mortal. I never thought I'd see the day. What persuaded her in the end? And your necklace, that's for sure. Sacrifice. That's what we must do. Again and again and again. To keep this rotten place from falling apart. And so we buy another few years of the endless existence's joy.
Well, we got XP. We didn't get a level up, but we got XP from that. I didn't mean to do that. I really did not. I also like how the game keeps giving you like those airship landings, right? I haven't yet gotten any airship whatsoever. Like, I haven't gotten it at all. Like there's not even any signs of me being able to get an airship anytime soon either, right? Like, I know there's an airship in here. I just haven't seen shit all. You know? It's wild.
Well, so this must be Cadaver Keep. With the funky soundtrack playing here. Okay, I open the door, I kiss you. How's it going, Breaver? What are you doing in those teeth? Oh, sorry, Breaver. I was cleaning my teeth. Not often we get one of your cats something wrong cadaver keep. What can I do for you? Can you lower the drawbridge for me? Ah, this is what we're looking to go in there, Breaver. Nothing for mortals behind the drawbridge, I assure you. You think just because I'm mortal I can't share your interests? Well, I'll be. Mortal with deviant tastes. I've seen it all. Oh well, with no reason to turn away your kind. Come to lower the bridge. Charisma build, charisma build. Let's go, dude. So what do we have down here, first of all? Huh. Yeah, no, it's very, very vibrant. Very vibrant meat piles, that's for sure. And you know what? I can respect that. Hey, I'm just gonna go past you. Yeah, I'll just go past that one guy, you know, it's perfectly fine. Uh-huh. Oh, nice. Brain shroom. Guys, we've got some brain shroom. Though still no level up, although we found a pretty neat delusion down here. Ouch. I might have stepped onto the trap. And it certainly did hurt a lot. I also can't seem to be leaving there. Okay, listen, one of you guys has to kinda like back off a little. You know? I mean, I do have throwing knives for days, to be fair. Don't get me wrong. I can just stab you. Without even getting close, or having to get close to you. You can just do that. But, yeah, it's still, I would have preferred being able to continue deeper inside. Okay, we got another one of those flying undead. Get a little chest with some arrows in there. Arrows which I hardly use, really. I used them once before and they were kind of like mid. Hey, you. So right there. I'm not allowed to let anyone down in the meat processing. I'm not allowed to tell anyone it's called meat processing. I'd like to enter the door, please. Only meat is allowed down there. I am the meat. Look at me. Nice and fleshy. Never met such friendly meat before, but okay then. So it can go down. Thank you. Yeah, that's the place I've been in. That's literally the place I have just been in. Well, I got 21 out of 19 lockpicks. Sounds about right. Yeah, no. Sounds about right. Ah, and this is the way we could have gone in if we didn't persuade that one guy. I see. Well, look, I'm just taking in the views, you know, of Cadaver Keep. Frankly, it is a pretty lovely place overall. It's not that bad. I mean, yeah, sure, there's like guys trying to murder me and whatnot. Like, sure, there's a thing, but that's fine, you know, it's okay. No big deal. So what if there's a bunch of them? Like, again, I can simply, leave. I can just simply keep on going. Well, I'm gonna track down a mana potion real quick, you know, since I can... Then I could just run a little faster than I can right now. What do we have out here? Some bits and pieces off the rooftop. Got some sort of potion. Got a door I can easily lockpick. Ah, right. That's where we are again. That's where I find myself once more. Excuse me? Excuse me? Yeah, they just really want to eat me. I can respect it. You know, it's very understandable. A desire I can get behind it. And if I wouldn't know any better, I just leveled up. Okay, there's a suit of armor. That's fast travel... somewhere. I'm pretty sure I just saw some meat in there. Okay, you stupid bird. Be gone. Where am I? Yeah, I'm just south of Cadaver Keep here, huh? Yeah, it's probably meant to be the quick way out of the keep. So I'll go back in and use the elevator up to presumably what could be only the boss. All the way up? My.
Mushroom.
So tranquil up here. Do we really have to fight?
Wait, I know that insignia!
You're Black Star mercenaries. How come? How come I see you guys here of all places?
What's the meaning of this?
What's the meaning of this, if you don't mind me asking? Why do they have Darkstorm mercenaries? Aren't there technically food as well? The end of the endless lies upon a pedal completely severed from the above wrist. The hand bears the signet ring of orange slender fingers. There's no mistaking it. It is the hand of the Duchess's daughter, Aelin. I take the hand. For a moment you pause and the hand shivers before you. Okay, I picked up the daughter. I don't assume there's anything else left from the daughter. Maybe? I still like how, supposedly speaking, right?
I can jump down.
I like how, supposedly speaking, I forgot what I was saying. But basically, Darkstorm mercenaries, kinda sus seeing them up there. You know? Kinda pretty sus. Okay, anyways, let's keep on our merry way. Okay, it's good to know I could get full mana down there. That's very lovely. There we go. Now we can speedrun again. So we've dealt with Cadaver Keep, I believe. I believe this is what we were there for. To get the daughter's hand. At least there wasn't anything else left from the daughter, right? And Cadaver Keep itself wasn't that bad, overall. So let's return to her. Let's return her to her mom, to the Duchess.
See how she reacts?
I mean, I could very much see that that is all that is left of her daughter. I could just see that being the case. Absolutely. Well, the Duchess, right here. Just gotta go past her cipher bridge, and we good. Go take a little chug. Hey, I found your daughter. I see you revealed your face. How do you fare? How about your daughter? Can I find her, mortal? I must admit, I've been watching your progress with interest. There's a small shimmering mirror. It seems to show you entering Cadaver Keep, but my voyeurism spells couldn't penetrate the islands above the keep, so I've been awaiting your return with bated breath. I have her hand, nothing more. Beaming a smile spreads across the Duchess's face.
Ah, my Aelin, you returned to me at last.
Yeah, as I thought, it's literally her daughter. There's nothing else left of her daughter. Where's the rest of your daughter?
The rest of her was lost, many centuries ago. Where, I cannot say, but it is not an uncommon fate for my kind.
At time. It is very hard to truly kill an endless, but that doesn't mean our bodies can't be broken, severed, separated. Many of my kind rest not in peace, but in pieces, scattered around the realm like fallen leaves. I lost Alien to the abhorrent fate some 300 years ago. I have long accepted that I will never see her face again. That's touching, quite literally. It is, of course, not a fate I would have chosen for my daughter. I often wonder if it would be kinder for her to be truly at peace. Thank you, mortal, for returning my daughter to me. I hope the whole ordeal wasn't too troublesome. It really wasn't. It really wasn't. You're too modest, mortal. Don't think I hadn't noticed your missing finger of yours. Oh, yeah, right, I forgot about it already. But nothing a little cipher can fix. Here, hold your hand. And finger regroweth backeth. There we are, mortal. You may even find this one to be an improvement. You can match my skills with cipher... Similes. And now, I will honor my side of the bargain. When I delved into your mind, I saw that you have captured the blinding light, correct? I'll make my way there, so we can plan our next move. Though, if Vela's plan comes to fruition, I'm still not decided on where my allegiances lie. You could make the Endless truly mortal, or Vela, you could have the Endless have a true death. Well, I need... Vela meddles with powers beyond her control. We must learn to accept her fate. So I'll just do that. But they're right. This curse is our burden to bear. To risk utter catastrophe over some false hope, it would not be the right thing to do. You have given me much to think about, mortal. But for now, you should take your leave. I'll meet you at the blinding light. Damn right you will. Damn right you will, man. I go for the mirror. I buff my speed so I can gallop for the lands while the ads ravage Twitch. There we go. Yeah, that's sort of display's done already, huh? Wasn't much action happening here with the Endless overall. But then again, I'm sure we're like a couple of quests we didn't do and whatnot, but then again, I did just step on a trap. I did just do that. I totally just did do that. I didn't do it again. Only did it once. And I think we'll keep it at that. Just once. Can you... Would you mind fucking off? Thank you. Okay, another Urn of Anguish. I don't know what to do with those. And a lockbag. Relocks mechanism. Alright, that's... ominous. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself but notice a sword peering through the door. Couldn't help myself but notice it. Yep, here we go, see? So the lockback makes all locks a little easier to crack open, which is good. I do it quite often, you see. The lock picking. Bit of a talent of mine. Well, it's time to get going. It's time to be leaving. I mean, I don't think I need a lockbag. But then again, I won't say no to it either. Hold on. I might as well draw this. And I still have no idea what's the deal with this tomb worm. Well then. That's extremely awkward. Me using the buff to only then find myself not being able to buff. Hey look, mana potion. Okay, I go down here. I use this thing. But with it, I'll be able to do some bungee jumping. Just like this. And, you know, not die from it. She smiles. Sad with the wisdom of 1,000 lifetimes. Oh, okay. Yeah, you just told me the same thing that we were discussing a little earlier, didn't you, just now? Okay. Well, we gotta go back to the keep we usually hang out in. A usual hangout spot it is. I have 1 health and I really have no interest in healing myself. Frankly, I just realized I missed out on using the shortcut, so to speak. There we go, I need to cast a spell right now before I break my legs to death. I figured it was like a place I could have marked on the map, but I didn't. I just didn't.
I decided not to.
I swear I used the elevator to come down. But apparently I didn't. Oh yeah, all my attributes are shit right now because I'm exhausted. Anyways, I increased my gil. My rogueness. My stealthiness. Since we gathered all the members of the Black Star Company that we needed to seek, so technically speaking, and that mission was a success, right? So I wonder, what comes next? What comes next? Is a sleep until morning. Inquisitor, do I have to talk to you? Just like old times? Yep, all the former Dark Stars have returned, just like old times. Together, we've conceived a plan according to Orlif. Vala has fled to the Underlands. And what's more, she knows where. You will take these Dark Star criminals as your companions. You will pursue Vala, you will not fail. What's down there exactly? Okay, so how will we do it? Gangster Frost has finished repairing the blinding light. We can launch a small cutter airship on an expedition to the Underlands. But first, I will let you do the honors of activating the blinding light. Go to the main control panel and set the alert for battle stations. Ayo? The blinding light itself is a giant airship? I didn't know. Is that the airship I can control in the game? Because this looks way bigger than what I've seen in the trailers and screenshots. A little bigger than I thought it would be. So, I'm falling! I'm falling! Somebody help! Grab my hand! Quickly! I'm falling! What? Oh, my god.
Do you feel that? The blinding light's taken to the skies once again.
The center of an airship.
Have you not seen the grand painting on its many reproductions? The blinding light impales a horror, or heard the numerous songs and stories embellished as they may be. I cannot be blamed for your ignorance.
So what's next? You and the former Dark Souls will assemble into a counter-worship strike force and pursue Vala. Your mission is as follows. You make your way to the hangar of the blinding light, where there is a small cutter airship, ready to descend to the Underlands. Jake Basson will pilot the craft, where the Duchess magic will shield you from the unrelenting chaos of the Understorms. Caxton Frost will disarm whatever ancient security systems you find on the surface. Once you land, Orlif will guide you the way to the cradle. Exactly what a cradle is, we don't know, but Vala thinks it can rewrite the very fabric of reality. Needless to say, she must be stopped. Listen, Confessor, if it were up to me, we'd have a whole naval fleet hurling down there. But the Union Navy doesn't want to hear it. Their fingers coffin they stuffed me in has closed my reason. I have the authority to send only the most expendable of my tribunal. But loath as I am to admit it, you've proven yourself just as capable as any operative under my command. So it falls solely to your team to stop Vala at any cost. Remember that she meddles with forces beyond our comprehension and threatens the stability of not just the apostatic union, but whole of the Sky Realms. Is mission clear, Confessor? All clear.
But what if I don't want to help them? What if I want to aid the Vikings, dude? What about the Vikings? Let's not forget about the Vikings!
Can I now fly this thing, or is it just gonna autopilot down there? I think it's just gonna autopilot down there. Oh no, it totally did just autopilot down there, and it broke as well. Caxton, what the fuck? I mean, Jack. Basalt eyes you without sympathy. You look like Squatchet, Confessor. You must feel like you've chewed up by a typhus. Let me fill you in. The cutter crashed. Yeah, I can see that. No shit. Well, do I spell it out for you? The curse rots one's mind after all. You see, we'd stashed a bunch of protective suits in the cutter's thick leather garment sealed with stitched in cipher to ward off the miasma that clings to the air down here. But they all got burned up in the crash. The only thing we could save, he taps his mask, was this one. So the dizziness, the head pain, the stinging in your lungs, I'm afraid that's the miasma, the curse. I'm sorry. Give me your mask now. Letters keeps, Confessor. I ain't throwing my life away for yours. Anyway, you might be able to salvage some sort of protection down here if you're lucky. There's been plenty of foolhardy expeditions in the Underlands. But the archaeologists, well, let's say they don't often come back. The others will be fine. Frosty and the Emberian have respirators built into their suits, and the Duchess, well, she's not been breathing for centuries anyway.
I kill him!
Welcome to the Underlands.
Yeah, I thought I could fly this airship, man. Where'd you get the actual airship? Like...
But where do you get the actual airship you can fly in? I've seen all the trailers, man. I thought that was it, but no. So, regards the map. That's where am I? Sounds about right.
Sounds about right, I would be there.
So this is it. Presumably the final zone of the game, huh? The Underlands. Hey, don't just walk away from me. Emberian, come on.
You don't even have a respirator.
A metropolis of light, towers of shimmering steel in a cipher. Vast ships sliding through the air like they weigh nothing at all. I think part of me has always been searching for this place, just to see with my own eyes. And now I'm finally here. In this wasteland. Really what's left? And for the Emberians, for all their hubris and arrogance, had built something that would endure, but maybe their achievements was just a dream after all. Nothing but fabric draped over a weak scaffold. And where she is? Well, in the distance, past the fog and the lightning, there's a giant metal orb. There's a cradle. The most advanced piece of tech, or magic, or both, that have existed. That's where Vala is, no doubt about it. She's been planning this for years, and if we're going to stop her from activating it, we'd better move fast. Well, it's well ahead of us already. But goes by the miasma. I'm sorry about that, Confessor. I've seen people come back from expeditions, even just from low-lying islands, afflicted with the curse. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how bad it can be, but the Duchess has already worked her magic on you, and if we get this over with quickly, you should recover. Let's fight together. Alright, lead the way. Yo, companion! Actually gotten companion out of this. So what's, this? Is this where the Duchess is? Nah, it's just basically where I can upgrade literally anything, but you know what's the fun part? I can't upgrade literally anything. Huh? Oh, and I can just teleport back just like that, like it's nothing. It's, interesting. I mean, it's nice, but... like, we just teleport back with a mirror now. Well, let's go. Let's see what we have down here. What do we have? What are you? A funny... clockwork skeleton, eh? Come on, swing at me, please. Do it, man. Do it, swing at me! Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? Let's just move on. I'll just pick up this money over here. Where'd the Emberian go? Wasn't she, like, meant to be, like, with me? Hey, you! Yo! Let's get going. Anyway, come on. God, you're useless. Can't even do that right. Come on, just you and me, skeleton. Just you and me, mecha skeleton. I blocked. There we go. Well, as always, Fighting these creatures doesn't seem to yield anything of use. Also, I only get 5 coins out of that right now, so... Once again, I imagine it would be just better to ignore these. But hey, look, this one is a gun. You know, just gotta kill one of them at least, right? But I don't know, I was like expecting murder demons, not Terminators. And trust me, I've fought many automatons in my time. This is nothing. I've been on the creek. I'll let you know. Been on the creek, dude. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, crazy demon ghosts, yeah. Get parried. Yeah, that's way more like the things I've come to expect of this place. That's far more like it. So what we got? Literally, what is this?
Heady attire. Poor. 0 armor.
It was manufactured long ago in Emberian. Make the man resplendent, enabling the wearer to entice more powerful foes.
But I don't use entice. I know, entice is shit. I tried entice. Technically, I should be a god in terms of using entice, but I'm not.
There's a chainsaw blade. There's a big guy with a big sword. And he shall fall like anyone else. Death by 1,000 throwing knives. It's kinda hard to, look at, so to speak, you know? Because it's pretty big, you know? It's a big frame, this enemy. I'd like to think I blocked that. I'd like to think I blocked that one, you know? Well, we took out a giant chainsaw-wielding knife, and we actually got some ore out of it. One of the very few useful items I've gotten in a while. Can I not go through here? Can I not slide in? Shame. Truly a shame. Would have been so nice if I could. Just squeeze in. And clearly there's a big enough opening, right? And I think I need to go into this ruin over here first. Or something like that. Oh? We even get a cutscene? Underlands? No? No cutscene? Well, what just happened? The lift is not active yet, so something for later then. Caxton? Sons, if you please, this procedure requires concentration. Uh-huh. Evidently, the Emberians haven't revised their sealing spells since their last visit. Rather careless of them, hmm? Incidentally, I believe we are close to where we were. Munero expedition crashed back in 35. If you wish to survive this little jaunt, I suggest you search the wreckage for a working filtration mask. Let's keep moving. By all means, I'll remain here for a few ticks to ensure no one is left behind.
So what if I'm cursed? And the curse of the Underland, so what if, hmm? What is there left for me to do anyways?
Cyber network served. Critical memory failure. Power levels dangerously low. Further, multiple organic anomalies detected. Reality distortion in progress. Additional information restricted to Class C citizens and above. A ground machine, everyone's dead. You want Class C personnel? I'm the best you're gonna get. Speaker statement is correct. Population drastically reduced, situation critical. Additional information request granted. City of Alberta's population decrease estimated 99.99%. Fungal growth in city limits, critical saturation. Anomaly detected, analyzing. Certain fungi contain human genetic material. Traces of cipher channeling detected. Reality is being distorted nearby. Conclusion, speaker should pay special attention to the environment around humanoid fungi. All may not be as it seems. Ceasing communication. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey. Where you come from? What the fuck? You can just ghost up on me like that, dude? The hell? You're gonna get it now. You're gonna get the throwing knife treatment, dude. That's right. So what exactly does the debuff do to me? Seems like the debuff literally reduces everything I have quite a bit. Knowing all your main attributes by 1. That is fine. If that's all that curse does, then I mean, it's fine, right?
It's not that bad. Could be worse.
Yeah, I don't care to fight a lot of these. However, big knight guy with gun, I'll fight him. Last time I fought one of these, they dropped iron. Maybe this one will too. I am disappointed. Why, please, I am terribly disappointed right there. We'll get some more of those machinations down there. I'll take a little sippy. Sippy of a healing potion. Maybe a bit of a truth serum, even. I am Barry, and I see you've done something. We know how to fight. They like the smaller ones I've seen in the Skyrooms. These ones parry and repulse my blows. Learn my moves and react accordingly. It's like they're really thinking. If the Ambarians built these things with just metal and magic, what else could they create? I know you were meant to be with me anyways and fight alongside me, but clearly that hasn't gotten through your head. Must be those, humanoid mushrooms. Must be those. You think that this whole passage would be hidden if I wouldn't have drunk the truth serum? Let's investigate, shall we? We got some ammunition. One of the items I will probably never really use.
Summon Skeleton Mage! Finally, maybe we even got a spell that sounds so much reasonable. I'll summon that Skeleton Mage, alright? Even got an achievement for that.
Welcome, I am now a necromancer. And you know what? I'd do it again. Technically speaking, I could probably... Did you just die? You know what I said? That maybe we found a good spell right now? Maybe we did, I don't know. But from what I can tell, that guy died really quickly. Hardly making it worth keeping him around. What's the rejuvenation, restoration? Yeah, that's both health and mana that we got there. Delusion wise, do I have? No, I don't have a level up, no. Undead, endless cadavers, they don't like me. These guys dislike me. The undead are neutral. Yes. Discovered some factions as we went on. I guess that's why we had those enemies there earlier that were just kinda standing idly around, not really doing anything. Because they didn't see me as hostile yet, but they would lash out eventually, probably. I will backstep the ghost, be the last thing I do. Look, I might be cursed, but I will still fuck you up, okay? And just to make that clear, planning on going anywhere. Okay, I can also imagine that the Ambarian armor we found, the one that's actually garbage right now and doesn't give me anything good at all, would probably be turning into one of the baddest suits of armor out here in the game. Then again, you need that Ambarian ore, and I honestly haven't seen jack of it, you know? Like, it's like it doesn't even exist. Okay, I will drink one of the fancier potions, so I can do this. Oh, what do you mean it leads to my death? Come on, dude. No. Nah, dude, come on. That totally looked like I can land on there. Okay? Let's just make that one clear. It really looked like I could just land on that stuff. Finally, I can upgrade my greatsword into something cooler. And look at that. Fine greatsword as well. Because I had so much fine things. An Ambarian greatsword would be next. Crazy, huh? An Arcanist hood? What's that one gonna turn into? Arcanist hat. Looking very, purple. Well, finally I can get rid of my normal weapon and instead take the fine greatsword. A new weapon at last. For the very end of the skirmish here. Who knew that at the very, very end we'd find a new weapon to wield? Could have had it way earlier. Had I, not wasted my steel on, just getting straight up armor. What do you want? See that coach house up above, you know? That thing looks like no couch house you've ever seen. Well, that's where they're trying to get to. Frost reckons if there's the Emberian auto coach left intact, we might be able to fix it up. I don't know what that means. But sure. I still don't even know what the neuron star has to do with all of this either. Like, it's interesting, certainly. But I couldn't tell you anything about it, because every time I asked someone about a neuron star, they were like, bro, you stupid? bro, you actually gotta ask? You stupid? Huh? You're like some sort of idiot? I'm like, no. I'm not. Eldritch Focus. Imbued with all the power and arrogance that the ancient empire was, when worn, it empowers your spellcasting and reduces your defensive capabilities. That doesn't sound good. How would I take it? Yeah, I'm immune to poison. I forgot there was even a whole thing, poison. 20 defense. The power of the mind and converts them to something more kinetic, trading mana for increased damage in battle. We might as well, right? We might almost do that, like, take this very painful looking ring. Potency of potions, immune to poison. Where's the fence? Nah, that's fine, you can stay the way you are. And that's persuasion right there. Yeah, no, feeling good about myself, I just got a ring that turns mana into damage. Again, sounds pretty cool if you ask me. More useful than, you know, like 90% of spells in this game. Clearly. And look, it was another humanoid mushroom, and guess what? It was another secret we found. Leather tubes protrude from the alien snout, like the proboscis of some highly specialized insect. Ah, so we're gonna be not cursed anymore with this thing on. That's neat. That's pretty neat, I guess. I mean, we might as well, right? An item specifically designed for this level, for this environment. I am almost tempted to just simply go back to the start. If I could go past these giant holes in the wall that somehow prevent me to go through. If only. Wait. I want to hit him. I want to see how much damage I can really do with this. I mean, it feels nice. It feels good. There's a good feeling sword. Also get a truth potion. Almost like we'll need more of those, right? Well, just let me go all the way back. Sleep it off a little. You know, all of this, terribleness here. Isn't that where my station would be normally? I feel like I went somewhere else. I feel like this is an elevator. Yeah, no, we're definitely going somewhere else. Never mind, guys. We're going somewhere else now. Yeah, no, we're moving to a different place. Absolutely are. Well, at least we managed to get up to this thing here. How did I get up here? I couldn't tell you. 10,000. Tough feet swing, blistering, confounded fiddlesticks. Frog me backwards with a blinking battle axe. You could do with some help. Please accept my profound apologies for the delay. This is quite the most advanced machine I've ever encountered, and I'm not accustomed to this degree of obstinacy. I've measures from motive power, but these security measures are startling in their elegance. I can only guess the Emberians consider the auto-coach network to be one of the great strategic value. It all seems to revolve around some sort of key, never fear. I'm confident I can bypass it. Let me see if I can track down the key for you.
What? Absolutely not.
Huh. Like if I try to go in, it just like black screens me away. Why? Why does it black screen me away? Couldn't it just like do something else? Like one of those fancy Bionian landscapes. Painters sculptured some bad mushrooms too and painted their fever dream. We're in luck. You see that city? In the distance? That's where these autocoaches should take us. From there, it should be leisurely stroll to the cradle. Frost is working on his magic, but it looks like we still need a key to get from the to get the coaches going. So you best look for one. For kneel in a heap of shit. So perhaps the Duchess can help you scry one. Lost saw she was headed to the mushroom forest down there.
Mushroom forest?
Here I come!
Oh.
But first, I definitely need to take a bit of a rest. Thank you.
Just a quick little slumber,
You know? And then I just need to see if I can upgrade. I cannot upgrade. Never mind. I cannot upgrade the what's its face? The good old mask that I have. Elixir of Spellcast. Sure, why not? Let's get another one. Elixir of Restoration. Elixir of Regen. Fair enough. Let's get some restoration ones then. You get a shielding potion with that. You get just a health potion with that. You get a... mana potion. Yeah, I'll just make all the mana potions I can so I can move as fast as I am physically able to. This I most likely won't be needing down here. You know what I see? Instead of a throwing knife, we'll use a throwing star. That's when you know I'm done playing around. Yeah, the moment I pull out the throwing stars, you know shit's about to get real. Oh, you know. Okay, so that's that one place. But we went over here instead. And I'm pretty sure this is where the mushroom forest might lie. Since we did go through an illusionary wall earlier. At least, yeah, no, it is an illusionary wall. And here she is. The Duchess.
I confess, sir, I didn't sense your presence amongst all this noise.
For the endless, we're used to the pain. It's not pain, I'm just overwhelmed with psychic information. You see all this fungi? They're not like the growths we get in the sky realms. They're the cursed bodies of those pitiful souls who survived the world rent. The fungal forms have coalesced in a superorganism. Their minds are one, united in anguish and misery. I can hear their silent scream, their fractured memories. But one voice sends out from the cacophony, a workman with a special key. I see it's sliding into an autocoach lock. He lived in that house over yonder. I think it'd do well to pay a visit. Sounds about right, huh? Let's go and do that. The house over there? Is that even a house? I'm thinking that might be a house. It might just be. Yeah, this thing? This the house we're on about? Well, let's see. Autocoach key. Wow, that was extremely straightforward. Surprisingly so, actually. Almost too straightforward. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess the game itself just wants to end. Like there doesn't seem to be too much going anymore, like in terms of stuff to do. It's like, oh yeah, just go down there. It's just like, yeah, it's in the house. You just take the key. It's in the chest. Oh, okay, cool. You know what I mean? Like, it very much seems to be wanting to draw to an end. Like, usually you see stuff like that when a game dev runs out of time. When, like, making something. I've already been in this place. Yeah, right, then I was confused on where to go. And I, like, walked back. And I was like, oh yeah, right. This is probably the way back to sleep, and then I was lost. And I accidentally found a way forward. So it should be right here. Methinks. Methinks. Or is it? See, that's the downside when you accidentally happen upon something, right? It is an accident. It wasn't on purpose, so I just kind of need to accidentally stumble across it again. Also, there was some sort of device I activated. Now, why I did that is unclear, but I did. Look, there's another one. Why I'm doing this? Again, I don't know. I just am. Some secret down here in the Ambarian ruins. With those ghosts. Ghosts that are around here and there. How much backstab damage do you think I can do to this ghost? A lot. A lot. Just do and don't ask questions, am I right? Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
You know, just kind of walking through an infernal realm with literal poisonous air that curses you and weird weather technology, so all I had to do is take a key from like a mushroom forest so I can use the monorail.
That's what I gathered. Okay, I guess the people had to load in.
Well, I found the key, Caxton.
Yeah. Having trouble, need some help, blah blah blah. We already had this dialogue.
But I have the key. But I got the key to.
What? And now we can just go.
Oh.
Well, the Ambarian, the Duchess, that asshole, everyone's in here. As we're literally taking a train ride to the final boss or something like that. Yep.
You know, the conductor said I can sit in the front. So that's what I'm doing. I don't know, it seems like way vaster than it actually is. Like this whole environment here.
Well, here we are. Cradle City. So, what's everyone have to say? I've erected another instance of my transportational supply tent due to some clever cipher trickery. Should no linger any longer. We need to. Let's make our way through the dreadful city as quickly as we can. Yeah, I'll just sleep real quick. I'll sleep till morning, okay? I'll just take a bit of a power nap. And we're good. We're close, Professor. For better or worse, we're upon Vela soon. Tangle of walkways, tunnels, and crumbling masonry. It may take us a while to find our way through. Let's fight together, and you actually come with me this time, okay? Like, I better see you at my side at all times. Not like before when you said like, oh yeah, I will totally be fighting alongside you, and then you just don't. You just fuck off. I opened a funny door. I found some money, which is completely worthless to me. Especially because I only found 3 points, which might as well be nothing. Well, as they said, let's make our way through here quickly, right? And damn it, I'll be quick, alright? He said I should be quick, I'll be quick. And no questions asked. It's another one of those weird coaches. Seems to have crashed over here on the highway, presumably. Another one of them ghosts. There are two ways. One leads in here. Seems more approachable than the other one. Okay, what is this? What is this now?
Ah, welcome, patron. Please take your seat. The show will begin
The figure freezes through its face, resembles a statue. It conveys a sudden horror.
Cipher network severed. Power generators offline. City population 5.
No, this is impossible. Yep, everyone here is very much dead.
Everyone? 500,000 souls dwell here. 500,000 gone?
This makes no sense. What of the rest of the Emberian Empire? Why have they not sent aid? The Emberians are dead. The planet's surface is nothing but ash. But it's impossible. To bring down the Empire would require an event so colossal destruction. Something more powerful than even a... more powerful than a god. But the naysayers were right. The cradle was cursed, and those cipher scribes brought naught but doom. Cradle? You can see it outside. Part ship, part laboratory. The best and brightest have been toiling away at it for years. It is a marvel of cipher science. Supposed to usher in a new age of human advancement, it is said to hold an entity of staggering power. What's inside the cradle? That's a question many want to know. But the supervisors have it under lock and key. Clearances for Class A individuals only. Still, whispers have slipped out from the symposium that they are constructing something of terrible potential that could remake the world anew. For spreading such rumors, I would normally be destroyed, but I suppose my supervisor is in no such position to do so. This is oddly liberating to speak so freely. Better get going. Thank you, Mr. House. I appreciate it. I break the chests to, loot items that I don't need, really. Well, there's a place, nah, big old button as we descend down to... the cradle? Question mark? Is that a cradle? It looks very, different than the rest of this place, so, you know, it would stand to reason, right? Wait, can you just join me? Let's fight together. And I just say let's fight together so I don't actually have to fight myself, and if something attacks me I can just leave it up to you while I just keep on going, you know? Yeah, just like that. I'm hearing those sounds.
I couldn't say no to a bit of a backstab right there, you know. I mean, a little bit of action here and there never hurts, right? So, I'll just kill this one guy, and we'll just be on our merry way. Oh, yes, we can get some ore out of it. I guess it's usually specifically only the ones with the big sword and chain sword. Chain sword and a big shield, I mean. God. Can't even talk. So yeah, that place locked. Me inebriated. Duchess talking. As a child I would stare down from Verdun, past the clouds below, to the shimmering ocean of light that was the Emberian Empire. I believed that every man, woman and child must have gone to bed with a full belly. It's strange to see that in fact they had their serfs and peasants just the same. Good convo, good convo. Very good. Level 6 lock? I can do this. I can do this for sure. I get 16 lockpicks. Surely. 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 Statistically speaking, I should have already managed to do it once. Come on. There we go. See? Easy. Easy lock. It only didn't, like, require, like, half of my lockpicks that I had. Okay, and I did this for what reason exactly? Because it seems like I could have simply just gone through here. So why did I do that?
Why? Why would I don't know, man.
Doesn't make any sense. Well, please don't shoot me. Please don't.
Thank you for actually not shooting me. Up we go, Caxton. This might be the right path to go. Frankly, I am unsure.
Was that a mirror?
A mini game of lockpicking. How about we make it random? I know, right?
How about we make you roll a d6 and maybe you'll manage, maybe you don't.
Maybe you'll succeed, but there's a chance you won't succeed.
At least it's only a d6, right? At least it's not like some sort of d20.
Would have way more room for it to go wrong.
Yeah, I mean, really at this point, why would I even care for any of the loot?
Oh my, almost jumped to my death there. Like a true badass. Yeah, like at this point, I don't care for any loot, I don't care for any fighting. It really doesn't serve any purpose to me right now. I might as well just kinda go to the end, right? I mean... Ah, hi.
Get parried. Okay, look. Just because you seem special, I'll fight you. I'll indulge you this one time. Can you see combat? This is combat, everyone.
Now you might be able to see why I don't do it. At least give me XP. If I was to get some fat stacks of XP, maybe I'd have a different opinion on it. But like, I just stand there, I swing at someone, and just get some money.
It's basically like in Redguard, right? There was no point in fighting anyone. You just lose resources. Same thing here, sort of. But you sure you gain resources back, maybe. Like in Redguard. But it's not too much to it. Like, the fighting is okay in this game, I suppose. It's just about passable. Like, you have parry and you swing. You sometimes do heavy attack. But then again, you can just use throwing knives and kill everyone. There is a point in playing Redguard at all? I mean, overall, I liked Redguard. I actually did. The gameplay was a little dull, but it was fun. It was actually a fun experience. Yes, it had its frustrating moments. It had its, hey, I need to look up what the fuck I need to do moments, right? But other than that, it was actually pretty fun. Like, they had some pretty cool lore happening in there and whatnot. I actually did enjoy it. Now, what I did not enjoy was Battlespire. Battlespire should go to Oblivion itself and burn there forevermore. Like, that game is horrible. That's actually a terrible game. Would not recommend it. Battlespire can go fuck off. But Redguard, at least it has some qualities. Now, if I had to guess, that's the cradle. Hi. One stands with poise, her commands booming for the chamber of the as dogs and mercenaries scurry at her beck and call. Well, like a Lucy. Snaps around her eyes fixed upon you, she turns with one hand on her sword hilt. Reason say nothing. I can see I've come to. Silence. An intruder, here, leaks under the sky rooms in a place as dangerous as it is inhospitable. You must be incredibly capable or extremely stupid to follow me here. Hold on. You're that whelp who had the gall to approach me in the blinding light, aren't you? My, you've had quite a journey, Inquisitor. I almost didn't recognize you. But you must have had help. Only Orlith saw the map that led here. She wouldn't have decided to come on her own. So Bazaar must have convinced her. And if he was putting a team together, Caxton Frost would be top on that list. Maybe the Duchess as well. But it can't just be Bazaar leading this. He'd never have joined the Inquisition without persuasion. It can only be Sayer. You don't deny it. Who's Sayer? I actually don't know who Sayer is. So a pack of traitors, led by a fledgling Inquisitor, have come to nip at my heels. Tell me, just what are you hoping to achieve? We've got to put an end to this, Vela. You must stop this menace.
Old friends helped me get here, but I've come to join your cause. Ah, all I care about is my freedom. If I have to cut off your head, so be it.
I'd like to save here and just kind of see what the join option would do.
But I don't want to join her. So, at the first chance he would resort to violence and barbarism? So self-involved thinking is what's wrong with this world. This extraordinary entity will be our salvation. It will mend our broken world and abolish the evils of humanity. All we need is to awaken it. And we are nearly ready. What is that thing? Some would call it a god, but that would be diminish its power. For the gods are of this world, are bound by its rules. This being is of the void, the non-place of pure creation where time and space act in mysterious ways. We know not whether the Emberians plucked it whole from that realm, or wove its corporeal flesh form void stuff. Regardless, in the ancient Emberian dialect, they called it an angel. So an angel's better than a god, really? Of the mythical creatures of the Middle Age lore. What's your plan with it? I'm going to change everything. The Emberians built a structure as an incubator for the angel, and had they succeeded in waking it, their tyranny would have enslaved the world for entire eternity. We're fortunate that a lesser evil occurred, for in stirring the angel, they caused the world rend and nearly obliterated all of existence. But we have learned from the mistakes. We will use the angel to turn this world into heaven, where every soul is free and equal. I think you're right. It's a fair world with more free. Yeah, it's totally based, yeah. With the best of intentions, you would only make the tyranny of your own design. You could spark a second apocalypse and destroy what's left of our world. Over the past few years, I've recruited some of the most accomplished cipher scholars alive. With the correct wording, we will prevent a syntax cascade. Of this we are almost certain. And regardless, is the reward not worth the risk? What's left of this world is barely worth saving, but it would elevate us into something nobler than history has ever known. You see, Inquisitor, there is such beauty in us, such majesty and potential. I have sailed the Skyrims and seen such wonders, nay, the void obelisks of Al Asfara, or the thousand spires of Bygone University. I have seen the nuns of the vagrant hospice tending to their enemies. I have seen a man give life to the blood barons of Terran, so that a stranger might live. That's all fancy words for stuff that happened, I guess, in the lore, but we don't know anything about, and this is the first time it's being mentioned. And I've seen a child recently orphaned, her face speckled with blood. Offer me the last of her bread. But whenever my sails have taken me, I have seen the hopes and dreams of the common folk crushed by oppressors, by the Union, Wiccan, or otherwise. Everywhere I go, the poor writhe in the mud, so that the rich may sleep in silk. Once I thought my sword could wring the right wrong of the world, that morals and ethics could guide my blade. But I've seen too many skyships burn, and too often breathe bereft the stench of human flesh, to believe that still. In truth, I had lost hope, until I had a vision of an angel. For the oneric interface of an Emberian map, I realized then what could be achieved. I mean, that's... You're a little crazy, aren't you? So you're risking our world rent to give bread to the poor? I would empower us all, so that every peasant stands equal to their lord. I would blunt every sword, shatter every cannon, so that not a drop of blood would spill. And I would banish death itself, so that no heart would ever be broken. This will be our heaven, and soon we'll have it. Just like madness. Even if it worked, everything would change. You'll be taking away our freedom, to fight for something, even to die. You'd be taking away our freedom to fight for something, even to die? I mean, I guess, sort of, right? What freedoms do we have here in this broken world? Just because we can hack each other to pieces, it does not mean we are free. I mean, I didn't do much hacking later on. And besides, anyone would be able to leave. If they wish to dissipate their essence in the void along with their mind's eye, they could do so. Very soon, I will awaken the angel. Not out of greed or selfishness, but for the betterment of the Skyrims and its people. I met a certain ghost who told me that your motivations are more personal. Ghost. But who knows about... No. Couldn't be. What it was doesn't matter. They told me about your late sister Isabeth. It's almost like that's her name. The ghost. How do you mention her name? I know nothing of her soul. Of my family. Isabeth was... She meant more to me than... Isabeth and my mother burned alive in my father's... Yeah, I know. You don't speak of all. Many oppose you, even your own former dark stars.
Fail? Charisma? I couldn't have more charisma physically.
They'd have left their own accord if they had no reason to find me. I'm sure they would have let them go peacefully. Working the Angel. I don't care if preparations aren't complete. We have run out of time. Which just kinda happens now.
75. Persuasion.
Why are you telling me I'd have to go back to the one place to get that one persuasion buff? With my persuasion hat? Door my persuasion perfume? There was another way, but there isn't. The coming days are crucial, now that it's awake, with many delicate rituals and cipher words to enact. And you cannot be allowed to meddle in such a momentous endeavor. So I'm afraid that this goodbye. We will not meet again.
Bella? No.
Says Basalt. Well, you look... did I just get stabbed or what happened to her? Ah. What slumbers within the cradle? A valiant effort, human. You did well. Here we go again. Once again, I have plucked you from the jaws of death. One of many times, I might say. Though, there was no shame in that. Not many times, actually. Not that many. You have performed your task admirably. By confronting Vela again will propose a formidable challenge. The embarrassing craft she has commandeered will not be so easily assailed a second time. To find your way through, will surely need my assistance. Do I know? These voice or shackles are bound to Vala's magic, only by her hand or her death. Will I be freed? I'm placing my trust in you, human. Guess I have no choice. Now make your way to the High Confessor. I believe she wishes to speak to you. Yeah, I'm just casually back here now. Just casually back in this place. Might as well do my charm hat, you know? Because with the charm, I'd have 90 charm, okay? 90. I'm just saying. Hey, Confessor. I mean, Inquisitor, whatever.
Is simply out of the question. Need I remind you, High Confessor Kayer, that your position of authority is in this tribunal is despite of your own numerous crimes against the Union, most of which were committed alongside Vela herself. I cannot have you sent an incorrigible band of felons to find my daughter. Considering your history with Vela, I cannot in good conscience allow you, or your lackeys, anywhere near her. So, you will use that depilated old relic of an airship to hold flank. You will not interfere with the operation, which solely is in the hands of the apathetic Union Navy. You are dismissed. That insufferable fool. Of all the people responsible for this nightmare, he is hardly blameless. If he had just been father to Vela when she needed one, and now we would beat her at her own twisted game. They want to steal it, Confessor. The Navy wants the cradle for themselves, so the Union's subjugation of the Scourers is absolute. So what we're gonna do? So that's just Vela's mother, so it's personal, huh? I suppose I have to hold a flank, just as Admiral Kelosi demands. It is too late, with too much at stake, to rock the boat now. Just let the Union have it? No, we should not, There's always a way, Confessor. We have a card to play yet. While you were off getting yourself killed, the rest of your team managed to escape the Underlands aboard the cutter, thanks to Frost's repairs. As I've no doubt noticed, the cradle has made a descent into the Scourers. I actually didn't notice. The Union's Navy, finally realizing the gravity of the situation, showed up in full force. But they can't punch through the cradle's defensive shields, some sort of highly advanced and barrier tech. So far at the moment, they are at a stalemate. So we all have to do is slip past both pilot and cutter and sneak our strike team past the largest fleet in the world and through the impenetrable Emberian shield. So stop the most dangerous person alive. What could be simpler? Okay, we gotta pass the fleet. The cargo would be detected at once by the Navy's aeronautical wizards, but Caxton Frost has an idea. Legends of an ancient Iberian skycraft, a phantom vessel able to break any barrier or evade any pursuit, said to be wrecked in the world's end, never to be seen again. Many have searched for the crashed vessel without success, scholars finding nothing or suffer apoplexy. The Union Navy considered it merely a myth. Frost believes otherwise. There were rumors of a particular island with an Iberian wreck that has been drifting through the sky rooms. That very island has strayed into the Oneric Isles. Search the most distant island in the Oneric Isles and find whatever power is that hides in the wreck from scrying minds. Then you might slip past the Navy blockade. So I actually go there. As Frost needs to modify it before you're sold in the cradle. Now it seems you will need your own airship. Take this with permission. Will help you bypass the bureaucratic nightmare of purchasing a vessel from the Winged Merchants Guild. Dude, finally got it. Yeah, finally I actually get to use an airship. Holy fuck. All it took was almost just completely beating the game. And I was afraid the game would say something like that too, you know? Like, oh yeah, if you want your own airship, you know, just almost beat the game.
Man, took him a while. Hey, I purchase airship. Yeah, 200 coin. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Whatever. Yep, yeah, I literally don't care. I literally don't care. Bye. Is that my airship? Is that her? Cool. Can I go now? Hey, look at that. How do I go up? No, that's going down. Okay. Up. Up. Up, please. Controls. Airship. Boost. Exit. Interact. Move. Up. Up. There's no up. Ascent, shift, descent, control. I'm pressing space, I don't feel like I'm boosting. Okay. Ah, right, so this must be that cradle. So what happens if I do still attempt to go through, though? Sit on this one. Okay. So they got, like, airship music. Oh, look, this must be the Navy. Look at them. Look at those fools, just flying there, not being able to do anything about me here. Yeah, we got good old Cadaver Keep. I need to go to this massive flying undead dragon. You understand? I simply have to. There's no other way around it. I got to do it. What's this place? I don't recall being here. Now, what do we have here? Island. Open. What is this? Plus 80 mana. Oh, nice. I also noticed the fact that, you know, when I jumped down earlier, I lost most of my health. So how about, you know... There we go. That's better. Okay, we got another one of those guys flinging spears at me and chucking and whatnot. Yeah, so this is a completely isolated island that I don't think I would have even been able to access without an airship, if I'm not mistaken. So, we'll just quickly take a glimpse at it. How about it? See what, secrets lie in here. The door needs a key. Very well then. Keep your secrets away from me then. Fine. Keep your secrets. See if I care. You think I can be harmed while opening chests? No, I can't. It's good to know. It's very good to know, you know? Yeah. Go to the surface? Let's find out. Let's find out. I mean, there's clearly a landmass, right? There's clearly a landmass down there. And we'll just keep on descending. It might take a hot minute, but... I'm going down. I'm descending. I'm lowering myself. Slowly but surely. Yeah, it looks like... a city? A town? Something like that? I see. Okay. Some sort of wacky bubble. Yeah, see that? There's just like some sort of weird bubble preventing me from going much farther. So I suppose the answer is sadly no. I'm not able to. Like they taunt me. They taunt me with this piece of land over there, you know, that is so close, yet so far at the same time, you know? Yeah, there's a limit to reality. I can descend past these clouds, though. Like, whatever that landmass is over there, that's what I cannot access. But I can... I'm just kind of descending right now. Like, I can still go down. Yeah, I'm still descending. Like, again, why not there? Why not this? I guess there was the place I've been in just before, right? I guess so. Yeah, I mean... that's what it is, man. Well, I mean... yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much point in continuing to going down. Because, frankly, I'm pretty sure it'll just take forever to go back up. If I go all the way down, you know? And without a speed hack, I'm probably not gonna do that. Because it takes forever, dude. Please, move. Might as well go to that one island over there. It seems more, accessible. You know? Yeah, it seems like... yeah, it seems within range. It's a low flyer. But let's see what it is, yeah? Man, isn't it convenient that we just happened to get a MacGuffin airship just as we need it? To get a MacGuffin airship because we got plot killed by that one lady. I kind of feel like it doesn't matter what I would have said. I would have died either way. This is some sort of shield. What the fuck? What is this place now? So, what you're saying is... just like that plot ship that I required to go to plot place, this place here also requires me to have plot ship. Does it? Because I don't really think I can go through here. Yeah, it's like some sort of desert. What is this? Like seriously, what is this? There's buildings. It's like half of our wreckage. Huh. Completely different biome. Well, if I wouldn't know better, there's maybe a super endgame area, you know? If I wouldn't know any better. Well, I mean, there's not much to do around that one. That's clearly nothing. Let's keep on looking, right? What's this place? That on the top left, that is the Wiccan cult that I know. Alright, that's where we've got the Imbarian to do some shit for us. Good to know, good to know. I like how I'm hitting boost, but I don't really feel like it is boosting. Yeah, the City of Progress down there. What about that island? All the way to the distance here. What about that one?
It's Titanic, yeah. You see, if we keep going deeper, we're eventually gonna reach crushing depth, you know? Sure. So, what is this? What is this place? Cute. We got money. Absolutely cute. Really cute. I don't know, I mean, some sort of clockwork thing. We got goblins of all things in here, which I really didn't expect to see on this place. But he seems kinda chill. That or he already forgot about me being here. Are we cool? We're definitely not cool. Yeah, no, we're not cool. We're not cool. Yeah, I can tell you that much. We're not cool. Okay. Yeah, there's another goblin. Which, yeah, those guys are literally called goblins. Like, it's literally what they are. High tier lock. Well, I got just the thing for it. You know what, since I don't do much fighting anyways, right now, we might as well get a lock bug. There we go. I mean, again, there's hardly a point to combat, if you ask me right now. So there's that. Why would I bother? Okay, so we managed to go up. So, we now know that there's nothing. We know that island over there, on the left side we're seeing, has also a shield going. Well, they said the plane's drifted here, How's the inside of the ship? Pretty lame. Pretty lame. This is the inside, by the way. That's all of it. That's all of it. That's the inside. That's the inside right there. That was all of it, by the way. Do you think you can fly to the star? Embracing the goblin humanity? Yeah, dude, I mean... Okay, I just... It's a very small room. I think I'll hardly fit in there. But I will try and fly into this star. I'll pull off a Icarus real quick. What's I doing, Random Goblin? Welcome. Welcome to Dread Delusion. We just got the ship at the end of the game. I wish we'd had it a little earlier. Yeah, it's time to touch the sun. See if we can. If we can get away with it. Yeah, no, I'm inside of the sun. I'm inside of the sun right now, yep. That's how it looks like, yep. That's it, boys, we did it. Yep, the sun is hollow. And it's actually not that warm as many would think. You've been? Oh, I've been busy. Doing lots of work. Work-related things. But, I'm starting to strike a bit of a better balance between working and also streaming. Because, obviously, I still like to continue streaming, right? So, yeah. It's been a whole thing. A whole arc. But, yeah. It's getting better now. It's getting better. It's not as demanding anymore. We're like flying around in Dread Delusion here, trying to find a mythical ship of mythical properties on a island far away from the core islands, but not the one that you see at the bottom. That one's too far. That one we can't reach. Because we gotta pierce the shield of this place here. But we can't do that, because our ship is crap. So, we can't. So we're just kinda exploring right now, seeing where it might be. What about this place? Have we been here before? Don't remember we have. Is that it, maybe? Is that a place? Do I need to be? Oh, I would remember a place like this, alright? Well... No, I would remember a place like that. Well, let's park my ship inside of the, giant skull. And let's do that real quick. Oh, neat. Very nifty. But yeah, how have you been, man? I didn't even ask back. How rude of me.
But yeah, hope all's good. And yeah, hope game deving is going well as well. My game is on sale 50% discount for 20 more minutes. Did I ever send you a Steam key? I honestly don't remember if I did or not. Nope. Never happened. Let's see. Where are we? We're here in the Skeleton of a God. Obviously. Obviously. The Skeleton of a God. Obviously. Well. Almost fell off. Yeah, I reckon that this even might be the place where I need to be in. Because we just got some high level ore. And that just kind of seems like it might be it. Doing mostly art tests and experiments with Unreal, considering it's changing from my custom engine to Unreal. What do you think? I mean, it's hard for me to judge. I can comment too much on it as I'm not in the industry in the same capacity you are. I mean, I know Unreal is pretty straightforward to code and whatnot. I know how your custom engine behaves and how easy it is to work with it. I'm sorry to work for pixel art. I mean, stylistic choices, right? And it's kind of like Lunacid in a way, with their low poly models and very pixely art, right? I mean, I personally like it. I think it looks pretty nice. I think I prefer this for this game right now, instead of like, say, like a Skyrim thing, right? Yeah. Just obsessive. It's not though. Yeah, it does look nice. Yeah, it does look nice indeed. But yeah, no, it's yeah, I mean, I can imagine both having benefits and drawbacks, right? I mean, Unreal, again, it's used very commonly. It seems to be easy to code in, from what I've seen. It oh yeah, that's me ignoring all the enemies, by the way, because I don't see any point in fighting them, you see. Because if I fight them, I only get some items like gold. I don't need gold. I really don't need money. Like, I genuinely don't need it. Like, I'm good. I'm wealthy. I got everything, all I need. And then some. I'm happy. I reached Nirvana with my character, you know? All I could do is upgrade my weapon to one-shot enemies more likely. And that's that. I don't really do fighting. It's not too much of an incentive to do it. It's kind of like Red Gold in a way. Lots and lots of features in Unreal. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine that too. Custom engine, I mean, the thing with a custom engine, right, I could see is like, you own the engine, right? Like, it's your product, it's your thing, everything made by yourself. But then again, you don't have, like, the benefits like a already made engine would have, such as, you know, Unreal, let's say. So, you know, just those things. I think you need to pay a bit of your profits maybe to those guys, like if you use stuff with Unreal, but you may also get a discount if you publish it on the Epic Store, something like that. It's been a hot minute, right? Like, I could be wrong there, of course, right? But like that's sort of how I remembered it when I looked into it a while ago. A while ago, okay? It might not even be up to speed at this point anymore as well, so again, could be just wrong what I just said, but that's kind of how I remembered it, being with Unreal, a goblin. Different goblin, of course. Yeah, see, those guys are goblins in this game. They got funny little wooden masks, and they make weird sounds. Also, you get shurikens in this game, which are objectively the best weapon you could have. Yeah, a sword, you can swing it, and you know what? You might even do a lot of damage with it.
spells, they exist. They're shit, objectively shit, but they exist. And then there's shurikens. You can have a fuck ton of them and they do a lot of damage and you can attack extremely quickly with them. So there's that. Isn't Godot possibly as well? The engine of this game here? This one right now? Oof, I couldn't tell you right now. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it says when you, like, would start up the game or if it would say if, I mean, it should say when you start up the game, right? Like, it should say that. It usually does. But, if it's on the Steam page, maybe I would need to look it up. I mean, could be. Right? Could be. I really couldn't tell you for sure. I'm not sure. There's like 5% royalty after you make 1 million, so no big deal there. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I also remember, ye old, what's her face again? Who was it again? Who, like, had a complete disaster happen, with, you know, liberties and royalties, I mean. Unity, right? Was Unity, if I'm not mistaken? That completely threw and then backpedaled. Ah, good times. Good times, those. Extremely so. Well, I picked a lock by rolling my d6 well enough. And then I get some wine. One of many ingredients that I probably won't ever use. But yeah, no, in this game... magic, extremely lame. Like, I just don't need it. I don't need magic. Now, you do see me chucking mana potions a lot, and that is true. Well, I guess I wasn't quite true to my statement there. I do use magic a lot. There's one spell I use, and that is the spell that allows me to be fast as fuck. Like, really fast. You might see it soon enough in action. I don't want to use it just yet, though. First, we need to go in this place as we found a key. Yoink. And inside of here we find... Void Ore. Well, that sounds extremely... important. Yeah, we also got some common ore, which was extremely uncommon until now. So there's that. There's that. Please get me back to my airship. Please. There we go. No! Please! I was on the top, then I slipped. There we go. Yeah, because what I might as well do is use my airship to park a little closer to whatever that giant colossus thing is over there. Similar same spike like. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know if it's some Godot stuff though. What is this? What is this thing? Chest cannon, shield, arm cannon. What we got? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? We got lots of moth eggs. A ghost. Hear that? There's no campfire. That's the future. I didn't hear that, no. I'm afraid I did not hear it whatsoever. Let's see. Fade. Yet another one of those spells that I deem as unnecessary. Okay. Okay, let's see. What is this place we are in? Ouch. Ouch! Actually, ouch. Holy fuck. Wait, hold on. They actually hurt me. They actually hurt me. Well, really, not a reason not to fight, because I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Apart from the other side, no. No, I need to go around. Please. There we go. Back on the airship. Back on the airship we go. Wow! Yeah, look at my health. It's, not good. It's not good.
So I guess we're meant to be on the top later. How would you get into this thing to begin with? How would you do that? Alright. The crotch. Obviously. Guys, when in doubt about finding an entrance, usually the crotch you gotta look for. A photo. Thank you for the phone, I appreciate it a lot. Welcome to us discovering things with the airship right now. As that is a thing we unlocked not that long ago. Gods forgive me. Gods, focus. Focus. Can a god forgive you if you killed it? Can you forgive a god if it kills you? Can a god kill you if you forgive it? Can you forgive a god if you kill it? Can you kill a god if you forgive it? No. Gods? No. Stop thinking about gods. Gods, can you? But how's it doing? How's it doing? How's it doing? Yes. How's it going? How you doing? A mixture of both. Yeah. Dude, those crotch tactics. It's the only entrance I found, okay? Yeah, we're in some sort of giant mech right now. If I wouldn't know any better. Leosic bomb. I will proceed to... Whoopa! And I'm gone. Like a shadow, like a spirit, you know? What about you? I'm doing alright. I thought I was about to be done with the game, but then they dropped like a whole airship on me. And now we're exploring some giant mechs made of wood by the looks of it as well. And apparently there's also a massive god that has died not too far from here, which we've seen a giant skeleton of. It's pretty rad. But yeah, that's what we're up to right now, since I don't think there's too much left of the game per se. Oh yeah, also, hold on. Shurikens. They're great. They're absolutely great. I love those shurikens. Someone wants to go home. Rocket League or RuneScape once? I can't say I have. Can't say I did. How so? Gold pendant. A little silver pendant marked with one of the Union's early symbols. It seems to have belonged to the Cornelius of the race guards? The fastener is broken, so it cannot be worn. It surely has sentimental value to someone. I couldn't tell you who, though. I could not tell you who that might have sentimental value to. That's, that I wouldn't know. Yeah, there's an elevator down here. Let's see where that leads. We've been on the outside already, so there's that. Alrighty, but yeah, no, I haven't played, any Rocket League or RuneScape, as RuneScape was never, like, big around here. Especially when, like, you know, everyone was, like, playing MMOs. When they were playing MMOs, it was usually WoW. You're from Switzerland? I am. Sure am. The most Swiss orc you'll ever see. Surely they do me no harm to me. I know how to deal with them. If you are ever attacked by frogs, shurikens. Lots of them. Same here. Oh yeah? No way. It's bored. If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, like mainly. Right, mainly. We speak English on this channel, right? But I can swap gears to German, Swiss German. I can always do that. It's always funny. Like, once I was playing Half-Life, right? Was it Half-Life? No, it was like, I think it was a mod for Half-Life. What was its name again? Entropy Zero, I believe it was called. And basically, I had a guy from Germany watching me. He was only talking in German to me, right? And
Please let me go past you.
And basically, you know, I swapped to German. The fun part was that my brain was coded to English at that point, right? So I was thinking in English. I was like, yeah, English, right? It's what I'm talking. So I like the fattest German accent ever. Like I almost felt like an American, right? Like I was pronouncing things really weird, and and they asked me, "Where did you learn German?" And I was like, "Kindergarten." I know it may not sound like it, but it's the truth. It's kindergarten. Please don't mock me. Listen, I'm not in my peak right now here, okay? Like I mainly speak English during my streams, right? So when I swap to German, like a hard swap to it. Look, I might need a moment, right? But yeah, no, it was pretty funny. Aber besust, Schweizerdeutsch. Ich kann noch ganz gut reden. Je nachdem. French part of Switzerland. Ah, I see, yeah. I see. Yeah, I'm way in the northern part, right? Way in the German part. I mean, we also had to learn French here. From what I remember, I also want to see what's up with the dragon. From what I know, is that usually people here, they don't like learning French. And then you have the French part of Switzerland that doesn't like learning German usually. Just how it is. I mean, I know some French, obviously, but I don't know. I don't know if it's like really good. It's like very basic stuff, right? Incredibly basic. I could maybe like introduce myself and talk maybe a little, but nothing really complex. Like I know how much of a conversation I could hold. But yeah, no, it's I used to be really good at French though. There was a time I was really good at it. And then I do not know what happened. I forgot everything during summer break. Right? Like the vacation happened and whatnot. And I just forgot all of French. Like I actually was pretty good at it. And I just kind of forgot it. And I was like, whoa. What happened? What the fuck just happened? What? Where did my language knowledge go? What? Like I was in like the E profile for French, like, you know, when you actually are pretty decent at French. I went down to G, like to the people who actually don't know French well at all. Like I just got downgraded that hard. I was like, damn, that's harsh. But then I needed it again during my apprenticeship, right? Like during when you start your job, right? Like that's around the time I had to relearn some of it again. At least so I can, so I know the basics, right? But yeah, no, it's always cool to see someone from Switzerland. Like it's pretty multilingual as it is, right? So yeah. You have French girlfriend trauma? No, I never had someone, like, I never had a partner who like French, like as her like native language, especially. I know some who know French, right? But like, never really had a partner like that. That was like native with it. I know, like again, I used to be good at it. I don't know what happened. I fell off. I just fell off. Well, I need to look up my quest real quick. I need to see where the hell I need to go. No vessel can pierce a protective shield, so you must obtain an airship and explore the distant islands for means to upgrade the cutter. So German, Swiss German, and French, Swiss don't mess with each other. Yeah, so okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, to my understanding, at least it was the fact that it was true when I went to school, right? Like high school. I didn't like learning French. And I know many of the other people I went to school with also didn't really like learning French. Then, I had a good friend of mine who was a French native speaker, right? His name was Antoine. Pretty cool guy. And, you know, he was like the middleman. You know, we like sometimes went to a vacation, like a school trip would be more appropriate, I suppose. And like the French part, like, not like Geneva, it's like Neuchâtel, right? Like around that part in the south. That's where we went. And, you know, like we didn't understand shit. The French people, like the French students there didn't understand shit. He was like the guy between us, you know, like translating basically, because they hated learning German. We didn't like learning French, right? So it was kind of a stalemate there. It was pretty funny though. But I mean, it could just be an exception, right? Like that just maybe that was the experience I had. Like, well, I know could be different now. Oh, look, I can scribble something into my map. There we go. I think a big reason as to... Oh. Guys, my airship became a rock. Shit. My ship. And a rock grew around my boat. What in the... Also, who lives here? Hi. Leave intrusion device. What is this place? Ah, a visitor. But a visitor for me? This place, my home, my emporium, my steed. You mean the field of slaughter up above? Astride's Rock, they used to call it. Is this a shop? Among other things. These days I seldom encounter others, but I retain a number of curious trinkets here. You may find I have some items of considerable interest. Trade. Vampiric amulet. When attacking an enemy, summons a skeleton bearing a hefty shield to act as a bodyguard. Not like I really need it. Real bone, where that gem ought to be. The macabre grants power over the dead, allowing its wearer to summon an additional... This is pretty cool in one way. In another way, I don't need it. Like, I don't need lifesteal. I don't need a skeleton that lives for like 5 seconds. I don't need to summon more skeletons either. I think I'm fine. Do you have a Discord server? Yes, I do. It should be either in the stream description or hold on, I could quickly post it as well. It should be the Discord command. Okay, now I did have... okay, I spelled Dioscord, first of all, and I had caps on. Discord. There we go. Okay. Something's wrong. Glad I tested it. Because it seems like my bot's not working. Hold on. Cloudbot! Why are you not working? Discord. There we go. Percent is the Discord server. Does it work? Does it work though? It works. Okay. Yep, that's a Discord server if anyone is interested in joining that. And... yeah, sounds good to me. Okay, yeah, no, that's... yeah, all functional, all systems nominal. That's the one. That's the one you're looking at there. Yeah. At your leisure, at your leisure. Yeah, every now and then we do also have some game nights in there. I personally do like playing Helldivers. But, yeah. Like, every now and then, there's game nights. Maybe some people are like, hey, we ought to play this game. And then maybe we do. Now, my question is, how the fuck do I get back on my airship? How do I do that? I get a spell that teleports me home. Let's see. Items of considerable interest. Is a smuggler. Yeah, necromancer smuggler. Okay, it seems like my ship got automatically teleported to this place, which is What is this? What is this island? Tiny island in the land of the Clockwork Kingdom, huh? With I see, corrupted land, huh? Yeah, no, it's what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Parrying buckler. So designed for skillfully deflecting attacks. Sounds neat. Though I do not know how necessary that'll be. Interesting. Oh, we got some of that really high level... No, never mind, it's just money. See, I thought it was the ore. It's not the ore, it's a lie. That's all it is. The Discord server, yo, thank you. Hope you like it there. Hope you like it there. And again, if you ever want to do some gaming, I'm sure something can be arranged in that one. Dragon. Dragon. Yeah, so they said explore the islands on the outskirts. There's one I could explore and one I did explore. There's one I can't explore. Sadly. So where to go? Where do I venture forth to? How to continue? Where do I go? Because there's an island over here which is pretty far away. However, the problem is that it has some sort of energy shield right around it. So I don't know how to enter that place. Well, there's one thing I can try, of course. You know, my ship cannot penetrate the shield, right? But, you know, if my ship cannot, then maybe... I don't know. If I was to say, fuck it, we bowl, and just jump down myself. It worked! It worked! It lives! I was able to go past the shield by literally breaking all of my bones. Oh? Okay, you look weird. You're one weird looking thing. You're kinda cool, but in the same way, you weird. Have a shuriken. Have a shuriken, okay? I don't know what you are. I don't know if I want to know what you are. You're kinda cool, but weird. Sort of weird. So, this is the place I am meant to be in then, huh? The mysterious super island where that famous ship has landed in. I open the very damaged door. I get some mana potions out of it. And... I see. Oh, skill too low. I'm too stupid to press the button, no. What's behind there? It seems to be an interesting item, though. I know what to do. I know what to do. I got the hat. I got a hat that makes me have more lore. Beautiful. This is a thing of beauty, you see? Using the item to boost my stats. So I can actually open the door. Without much hassle. Okay, what's the item? Tell me. I need to know. Desert key. So this was mandatory? Was that a mandatory item? Feels mandatory. Charm 90. Again, that's what we call in the business. Charisma build. It was nice watching this stream, but I need to go. Okay, take care. And I hope to see you around again. Yeah, you have a lovely rest of your day. And till next time, yeah? Take care. Bye-bye. Now, there's a locked door. That was lucky. There was more luck than reason. Hypnotic brooch.
flowers. Others find us enticing too, and will fall under your entice spell for longer than usual. Ah. Can invade the big ship by jumping on it as well? You probably can. I imagine there's most likely another entrance into that big ship. Right there. There has to be a way. I'll explore the surrounding areas first really quickly. Because I have a feeling that there might just be something of value. I open this place up. Yeah, like there's a lot of things around here. Mana to regenerate best from the worst region. That's huge. That's actually massive. Holy fuck. Please. Yes. Do that. Regenerate my mana, please. My god.
It's really nice, you know, that's really nice.
Now, finally, I do not have to mass produce mana potions or, like, be reliant on them.
I'm self-sufficient. At last.
Oh, lockpicks.
Only.
I think we also leveled up. Yes, we did. I'll get some more guile. Guile so as to make lockpicking easier for me. Speaking of.
Hell yeah.
We got some Embedian ore. Which again is the super rare stuff. Or rather the endgame material we can find. Okay, we go past this crotch beetle. I see, we could have landed all the way over there with the ship. Like, we didn't have to do a little jihad stunt as we did. We could have landed over there, I just saw it. There's an actual place to be. Lore skills too low again, huh? Well, we might as well equip the lore hat. In that case, if we are too stupid to press buttons. Hate when it happens, you know. Me thinks that this could be important. I mean, we'll have to get into the ship somehow. Most likely there's a way to ascend. But, my ship is all the way up there. Like my actual airship. It was activated elsewhere. Okay, I activate this thing. And... what am I doing anyways right here? Like, well, what is this? Let's be frank for a moment. What am I exactly doing right now? I'm just like making some machinery frob. We got that thing on the top, we got this thing down here, and then there's one more piece to the puzzle that we must have missed somewhere.
But yeah, see that island over there? That's totally where we could have landed to go past the shield. However, at the same time, we now know we can simply walk through the shield as well. Which I think is funny, because the spaceship thing that we need to invade, effectively, logically thinking, I could just jump into it. Like, I wouldn't even need to do all of this here. Like, if you think about it, right? I mean, if you start thinking about it, you know, dismantling this whole thing here, this whole operation, then it would make sense.
Apart from the other side, you can do that to me. What the hell? There's some more moths I don't feel like fighting.
So what's over here, then?
On the place that... okay, so when you die, you would respawn over there. And they specifically even made a place for you to land in.
Well, hey, it wasn't obvious at all. Like, it really wasn't obvious.
Like, I didn't even see it if I wouldn't have been inside of this place already. Oh my god. How did I not just
Kill myself. Shit.
get the brain fruit? Yeah, wasn't this around the area where I kind of crash landed from up there?
Well, it seems to all be pointing towards the giant ship. And, Consort, I think we'll do what you said, what you suggested there. Maybe we'll teleport back on top of my ship and just gonna jump down. Maybe we'll just do that. Man, skills on the parkour wall climb. I know, right? Like, I know, right? I feel like, again, I had more luck than I had any understanding of what I was actually doing there. Now, what is this? Castle before you. The whole thing and the hut around it seem to have been put together from a haphazard, if impressive, selection of parts. I flick the switch, why not? Yeah, well, I flicked the switch. Something had to happen. Okay, well, you see, I do not know what the best way would be to land inside of there. So we'll improvise, you guys. You know, we'll improvise. After all, we're pretty good at that. Now, I did not expect to actually spawn this far away. I thought we would just end up inside of the ship. Guess I was wrong. Guess I was wrong. Oh, first-person controls again as well. You know, if you fancy those a little more. So you don't have to be in third person. If you press M. Though, personally, I think it's a little jarring. You know, for the airship, because I don't see too much, okay? So I'd rather, you know, I'd rather see what's happening around me. Yeah, so I'll just follow the story right now and just gonna do a ODST helipod drop into the island again, trying to land right on top of the, weird barrier. So we can land on the ship that's in there. This is the right island, right? Yeah, it is. And next, we could maybe, if we fail, right, if we were to fail somehow, what we can do is pull off the same trick we're doing right now, right here. On the actual ship we have to go on top of. I just want to see if the devs accounted for that, you know? Yeah, I'm one of those guys. Okay, down we go. Landing perfectly on top of this ship. Don't worry, I'm fine. Ignore my broken body. This is okay. This is how it's meant to be. This is how it feels to explore. You break a couple of bones here and there, you know? It's no big deal. So where am I now? I am down here. Crashed Ambarian ship. It's a pretty huge chunk of metal. That's for sure. Walk it off, no big deal. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's like just a scratch. You know, just a couple of broken bones. Again, nothing to really have me worried for too long. Again, I used the only spell I think is actually worth using. Being fast as fuck. Okay. Yeah, of course, I understand. Hold on. Yeah! You fall through the ship, really? That's lame. That's lame, go on! You can't place such a massive ship over there and expect me not to at least go a little inside of it, right? Hey, you! Who are you? Come closer. There. I'm hardly going to kill the first conversation partner I've had in 30 years. Let me look at you. You're real, aren't you? Not another entropic discharge of the sphere. I'm real, are you? Some days, some years, I wonder. But let's assume I am. My name is Rasmussen. And comes closer, you can see that Rasmussen's clothing, as ragged as it is, was once a resplendent set of old Ambarian robes. Or rather, many sets, now seemingly all patched and darned together into a single bizarre ensemble.
Really are, really. I was so sure you were all going to die out before anyone came back.
You've been here long for how long exactly?
Oh, going on 40 years now since my parents died, I think. That's right. At least, it's a bit hard to keep track. We've been here, the family, I mean, since everything really long before I was born. I thought we were all going to die out before anyone came back.
What exactly is dying out?
We, the Rasmussen clan, my ancestors, the only one who built the ship. You've no doubt spotted right on top of us here. I thought we were going to die out before anyone came back.
Yeah, I know you keep saying that. For an engine, a sphere, I was told.
Oh, you know about it? Knowledge cylinders, yes, yes, indeed.
Spoke if people stop crying and drink the potion.
I think I should ask how you found me, I suppose, but I have so many more interesting questions. So many things I've heard about the world out there. My grandfather told me you all live inside giant mushrooms. Don't they get a bit smelly? Do you still have snakes? I always wanted a pet snake. But where are my manners? Excuse me. It's been 30 years since I needed them. My question can wait. You must have questions for me. I was trying to explain to you, wasn't I? Was my home. It was never meant to be, but the Rasmussens, we...
Never mind, tell me about the engine.
Right, yes, I suppose. I suppose that's to be expected. The engine is revolutionary. It still works, you know. I'm the only one maintaining it now, but I don't know what I am maintaining it for anymore. In any case, the engine works. It's up there, up in the rack of the ship. Though without anything to do, it just puts out more and more energy. But you could remove it if you want it. That's what you came for, isn't it? Don't worry. I know you didn't come here just to listen to me. The sphere's up above, but you won't be able to reach it just like that. It puts out too much energy to get close to it. But there's always a way to shut it off. 2 switches elsewhere on the island, separate from each other, as a fail-safe, I mean. I can't read. If you can switch them both, the sphere will disconnect. You'll be able to get it out. Move it.
Right, over we go then. I deactivated one of them.
Well then, I already know what you're about. If you can find the other one, you'll be home and dry.
Goodbye.
I invade your bed and sleep inside of it so I can heal.
That's right. Okay, I just want to see if that would be a thing. It's not really a thing.
So somewhere, there's another switch. A switch that needs to be pulled.
As without it, supposedly, we won't be able to get in. The door is shut tight.
And that's most likely the reason why we can't go in. That's most likely it. So if I was a switch, where would I be?
Probably on the opposite side of the switch that we already triggered. Which means around here. Somewhere. I mean, it would make sense to be kept inside of some sort of structure, right? Like the last one was kept inside of a building. So,
I activate speedrunner mode.
so I can start moving fast as fuck. Okay. Going back to the top of this place, there were like these engines right here that we can activate. That's one of them. I need 2 more to activate, so I can trigger something. Ah, there's another one. Just one that I require now. I'm pretty sure that one was on the top. So we just need the engine from the giant ship over there. And we'll be home free. Let's see if we can manage to do that. Let me out. Yep, that's the one. Now I awkwardly have to call back the elevator
So it comes back down here. God, is it slow. So I can hop back onto it. And then go back up. Yeah, that was just going back up again. And then so I can press a switch on the top for something to happen. I don't even know what, but something better be happening then.
I don't think there's a fourth switch around here. If there is, I wouldn't know where. Something has changed. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell something has changed. I gain a glimpse of delusion. Oh, okay. Cracked and incomplete it may be, but you can tell at once this helm is Emberian, part of the legendary panoplies worn by those long-dead warriors during their conquest of the world in its inferior civilization. Boosts all skills slightly. That sounds like it's actually worthwhile picking up. I like seeing those yellow numbers everywhere, you see. Not necessarily what I was looking for. I broke my femur again. Yeah, not necessarily what I was seeking, but close enough, you know. I think what I'm looking for might be maybe in here, because this place is locked from the other side. Oh God, no! Oh no! 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 Wait! I can teleport. Shit. Well, might have fallen off the edge of the map. I'll admit that much, okay? I'll be honest. Might have not been able to parkour my way out of that one. But yeah, that rock, right? This pile of stone. Somewhere around here, surely, has to be the actual entrance. By an unseen device. Is it maybe a bunch of skulls that I need to open? Yep, there's another skull to interact with. There ought to be one more. They usually hide them in pairs of 3. There we go. Now the door is open. We got Emberian ore. Sadly, not what I had hoped for to find in here. And if I'm not mistaken, that house up there, wasn't that the house we found at one lever in? I'll go ahead and double check just to be safe. So I don't miss anything crucial. But I'm pretty sure it was. It sure seems like it. Yeah, there's the lever. Yeah, it's already been pulled. Yeah, it's shut off. So we need to find a building just like that. Now I do see one over yonder. Right there. But then again, I'm pretty sure I've been there too. Since from this building we got some of that good loot. Which means up here we must have been before. There's no way we haven't, right? Yeah, we have. Okay. What about that construct over there? Maybe that's where it is, you know? Maybe that is where it might be hiding. Let me in. Close the door. Found ya! Flick the switch. And I break in to this lock. Hi! Privacy, please? Like, you guys know that word? Please don't, like, besiege the door? That'd be much appreciated. Well, I'm gonna do a quick little heal. Cannot cast haste upon myself just yet. There we go. Yep, up we go, up we go. Now the shield has been disabled, so we may enter. This old Emberian ship. This vessel. And it seems like this vessel still has some ghosts within. Yep, sure are some spirits there. This time, they're blue, with a bit of an electric aura, instead of being red. That's right, a reskin. That's what we're dealing with. From entrance your way, you need 80 charm to... Brother, man. It is I, Charm McGuy. Please, let me in. Will you? Clockwork ore. I could not tell you what that could be good for. I cannot tell you what that can be used for. No way. No way I could tell you that. Clockwork ore. Never seen anything requiring that before. Yeah, we should go visit like a blacksmithing station. And just gonna see what we can create now. With like all the stuff that we have. So we've gathered quite a bit of extremely rare ore. And quite a bit of more common ore and whatnot. Like we should be set to do some forging. Ah, this must be the thing. You face Vela in the cradle. You need an upgrade to cutter. On the design you found an Embarian Rasmussphere, which should allow the cutter to bypass the cradle's protective force field. Just return to the High Professor with that, what you found. And I will. Damn it. I will. Where does this elevator lead? Also, how do I go back? Actually, no. No. Don't answer that one. I know how I go back. Actually, I know a shortcut to go back. Now, I did set my home point in this place here, so I can't use my home point. However, if I happen to freefall to death, if I was to meet my final death here, the god himself would pluck me from a sweet embrace and put me right to the fortress where I need to be. Here we go. Do I admit I don't know how to get up on that airship itself without having an airship of my own? Which, still fine. Still perfectly fine. Because I am pretty sure if I go to fuck myself, then might as well do it properly. What I was about to say is that if I go to this village over here, then I should be able to call in my airship, because they got like a little airship station over there, so I think it might be fine. I don't care if I'm on 1 health or not. It's fine. We'll just go back up. Now keep in mind, 4 damage will kill you in this game. The only reason I'm not dying to 4 damage in this game is due to using my spell. It makes me fast. It makes me not die when I fall and break my kneecaps multiple times. I still feel every little bit of damage and my body will be devastated. However, I won't die from it. For that is the deal we have made. Huh? Huh? I recall the ship. Were you saying I can get airship upgrades? But you don't sell them. How disappointing. But yeah, you can upgrade your airship to be better. It's good to know. Hardly useful at this point, but it's good to know nonetheless. Okay. We'll go back up to the actual place we need to be in. Yeah, that's parked good enough, you know, that's a good enough of a parking spot. Right there. Let me in. It's technically my home. Did you confiscate it? Okay, I shall sleep until morning. You know, fully heal up and whatnot. It's good. Then, I will go ahead and start forging. Okay. For the armor, boosts all skills significantly. I accept. Don and restore a suit of Emberian armor. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's good. 80 charm. It's good, it's good. Do you have anything else that boosts charm over here? No? Yeah, there's like the tattered gear that I had, but yeah. We also create a Emberian greatsword. Oh. Oh! Oh, okay. Shroomweave greatsword. Void greatsword. Clockwork greatsword. An ethereal blade used by a spellcaster. What this blade lacks in power makes it up in magical potency. Country events for the Clockwork Kingdom. This greatsword can be reconfigured into a large gun. Practically a portable cannon. Bombard your foes from afar and feel like a skyship captain, even with both feet still on the ground. Based? A great start of the inky blackness. This blade must have taken an enormous amount of extremely rare voidstone to forge. In battle, it sunders everything before it seemingly hungry to rip through reality itself. Interesting. What about the dagger? Can I... How much can I upgrade a dagger with? Okay, I wouldn't mind trying out a dagger. Well, sadly I kind of wasted the Emberian stuff on the greatsword there. But dagger looks nice. Yeah, I go for the 40 damage, although this sounds incredibly based. Void Steel is so edgy though! Look at it! It's so edgy! It's so edgy, dude. Holy fuck. Alright, well. No regrets there. No regrets. I get my casual buffs. Really quickly. And I suppose we talk to the Inquisitor. You have secured it. All the necessary components, Confessor. Basalt informs me that the cutter is ready. It's for your final mission. For after this, I will declare your penance fulfilled. You will be free to roam the sky rooms once more. But I want to offer you a place here, in this tribunal, if you wish to. Serve the Inquisition alongside me. Think you are gladly join the Inquisition? I'd rather not. You guys, again, you forced me on a suicide mission, okay? So I'd rather not. Respect your wishes, Confessor. Perhaps I will do the same, while I'm not bound to this coffin. But, back to the task at hand. You will assemble your strike team. For this final assignment, you will approach the cradle and the cutter, and fight your way through Valor's defenses. There's no signs of aberrant behavior from the cradle, so we can only assume that Vala has not yet awakened the creature within. You must kill her, before she can do any harm. Okay. Just get to the cutter docked, the cradle, and the rest of your team will begin the assault. Expect fierce resistance. Sacrifices may be necessary. We may not meet again. But know this, I have come to respect you, Confessor. I trust that, when it comes to it, you will do the right thing. Okay, weird coffin lady. You understand. Everyone, let's go in, come on. Well, this is it. One last errand push into Valor's maelstrom, eh? Well, this time, I fear there will be no second chances. It doesn't matter how many times that god of yours can pull you back from the dead. If it activates that abomination, it's all over. Unless we can stop her. Vala will either rule the world or end it. Damn the girl for bringing it to this. She could have done great things, you know. Her name could have gone down to history as a savior, not a tyrant. Well, anyway, the cutter's ready to depart. You might wanna check with the rest of the crew to see how they're holding up first. But otherwise, use the controls. You're ready. Are you going? Before we do some chit-chat with these guys, I got a fancy sword made out of a material obtained from a different dimension. And I know of a guy. I know of a dude. Welcome back, human. Oh, well. Can I? Technically, that's Void Steel he is shackled by. You know, like, this is the god of death, right? Technically, the reason we can even revive in this game, right? But I was curious if I could free him like this, but I guess not. Let's go.
Boom.
And here we go. One daring push. To the cradle. This is it, huh? Hey. Daz, thank you for making another tent. Appreciate it. Really do. Won't need it, though. Not now. Aboard the most burned vessel ever constructed. Surrounded by the Union Navy. On our way to face Vela, Colossi, and her captive Eldritch Horror. Careful, Confessor, anything more dangerous, and I might start having fun. So you're not gonna come with me? I take it as a no? Same, really.
Yeah, we don't want him to have fun, right? Like, we do not want that. No, that'd be silly.
Alright. What you packing here?
Stealth attack.
Yes, so you got a lot of your mercenaries here, eh? Hey. Don't worry about me, Confessor. I face worse odds than this. Just find Frost. And get inside that thing.
When they don't seem to really be doing anything.
Alright, we got more of those
Max with the chainsword.
as it would be. The case, of course.
Oh, and Barian ore? That's good.
Maybe we can upgrade the dagger in the end into something else.
Into something fancy, maybe even.
Hey. Sure, I'll tell you. This once, alright? Random mercenary with no name.
Ah.
Caxton. Confessor have arrived in the nick of time.
Found these obstinate Ambarians. I'm attempting to hold this irritation turbine to afford our ingress. But it appears there is a failsafe switch somewhere nearby, most likely on the platform beneath here.
Say no more. If there's one thing I'm good at, that's falling down. I got you, man. How do I... Can I just jump down, though? I guess we can use the elevator like a normal human being. But then again... That's for losers.
I'm literally stuck behind an invisible wall, dude. Come on. Whew. You can do that to me. Come on, just... Why imprison me like that, huh? Don't do that.
Cradle assault. Okay, seems like we done did the thing. What we came here to do. Pressed one switch.
Not sure if that's delusion I'm seeing down there, but even if... Don't think I need it.
Besides, I leveled up anyways. Might as well be stronger. You know, do that little bit more damage now. Okay.
Let's engage with the speedrun mode. Once again. The turbine standing still. This guy unsheathing his weapon, but by the time he'll be done, I am gone.
Because again, why would I? Well, bother fighting you if I have shurikens to spare?
I don't care if you're a giant mech with like a giant sword with a skull inside. I don't care. If I have shurikens to throw at you, I will
Throw shurikens at you. Simple as. Really simple as. Okay, let's keep on going. Bunch of guys around here.
really anything I need. I mean, it's a chest we got over here with some more Ambarian ore.
I mean, I suppose if there would be a place with a lot of Ambarian ore, it'd be here. Okay, up we go. See what we'll find.
Another door. Open up. Come on.
Well, I guess the animation didn't play, we just kind of walk through there.
Oh wait, sneak attack. Dude, one shot!
Yeah, stealth in this game is extremely busted. I'll be honest, it's completely busted. Okay, anything around here? Is that illusion? It's delusion. Yes, sir, let's grow more delusional, you know, making me stronger, technically. Yeah, it looks about the place. Looks to be it. Looks to be the cradle itself. There's one thing I'd like to do, just in case there's another, RIS competition. Where do I do that again? Here? Yes, here. Instead of this, we'll just put on the perfume. Wherever that is. Perfume. Perfume to make me more charismatic. It's not it. Ghost wine? Spurs in the undead rather drunk. Right, very valuable. It's more of a different thing. Not it either, no. Somewhere around here, I swear. Somewhere. At least, I thought. Hold on. What if it's one of those items here? There's a sense of discount when buying goods. It's cool and all. That is not... Yeah, perfume. That's the one. My charm is still 80. Thought it'd be higher. It's not very useful in persuading others with charm. Maybe it'll lower the required amount of charm we'll need. 30 armor, 20 attack. Yeah, let's go for that. We'll attack, if anything. We're in attack mode. Besides, instead of actually fighting these two guys here, you know, how about we just kinda plop them? So what, you're like meant to be the angel or something? Well, what's that? What you doing there? Stop it. Stop it, dude. It's embarrassing. Come on. Shuriken? How's that make you feel? How's the shuriken make you feel there? Okay, striking. Fair enough. You have struck me. But as always, the shuriken shall prevail. Wait. Maybe a charge attack will get rid of his block. There we go. Come on, don't shield. You know you don't want to do that. You have to plead this item? Aw, man. Hold on. BRB. I like how the god himself literally waited there. So I can use poison shurikens now. That's right. Poison shurikens. Never underestimate the shuriken in your face. You have managed to defeat the replicant spawn of the angel in combat. Nothing stands between you and Valor now. Yeah, that's right. I did defeat the replicant spawn. And you know how I defeated the replicant spawn? By chucking a bunch of daggers at his face. Or shurikens in this case, rather. We got one shuriken, we got some poison of versions of that left here. That's fine. Fuck it, we'll even take a poison bottle, right? Might as well. Might as well fight dirty when we're about to do the final battle, right? You're not meant to drink the poison. You're meant to apply it to your weapon, but sure. I'm no expert in poison after all. Let's go. Luckily I still have my key on me. The cradle itself awaits. All the way there. I poison my weapon. Once again, by drinking. By drinking the poison. I'm able to inflict poison damage. You know what? I'll do it again. Hey. You. Or the lifeless body of her once friend Orlif. The Ambarian? You. You should be dead. I struck you with my sword into your heart. I saw your body fall. It would have taken our God to stop you from... Oh. Oh, I get it, Confessor. You really have been following me in my footsteps, haven't you? Well, let's talk about this. What happened to your arm, your face? Merely a byproduct of the unprecedented work we have been doing here. Now, Inquisitor, I will cut you down. No time for talking. Is a fight what you want? We'll gladly give it. You turn my comrades against me, forcing my hand. Their blood is on your conscience as much as on my own. If you had only let me help you, you just bring them back with that angel of yours. They abandoned your cause long ago, Vela. They were afraid of the real change. None of them tried to assassinate me until you showed up. Go ready, Confessor. I won't let you, nor the Inquisitor, get in the way of what comes next. For the sake of humanity. So be it. Don't you mean for the sake of Isabel, your sister? That's what this is really about. How dare you mention her name? You know nothing of her soul, of my family. Isabel she was meant more to me than... Isabel and my mother burned alive in my father's mansion. That Isabel was taken so young, and I alone should live, speaks plainly to the injustice of this world. Am I wrong for wanting to change that? And now here you are, surrounded by the corpses of your new family. Was it worth it? Was Orlif's death just? Here's my bed. They betrayed me. If only they had listened, instead of... I didn't want to kill her. I only meant to... Convince Kalosi to stand down. That easy? That's what I always say, isn't it? I didn't want to. They made me do it. I had no choice. Damn you, Confessor. Damn it, you slick words, you. Do you have any idea how long never is? Never to see my sister again? Never to hear her stupid little laugh? Gosh damn it, all I ever wanted. When I found that map, I was like, fucking Jinn had answered my wish. You understand? Like a message from the universe saying, maybe she died so I could save everyone. And at every step since then, I've made the same choice. Every principle twisted, every dead friend. The angel could make it right. So my debt kept growing and growing until I'm so deep in blood that I can't even see the surface anymore. So you win, Confessor. The angel will answer to the first mortal who speaks with it. If you think me a fool, then destroy it. Just, whatever you do it quickly, before I change my mind again. So nod and leave. Nod and leave. Can I like still slap her though? No. Never really got a good look at her. Yeah, she looks all sorts of fucked up and she seems to... She has literally the same sword as I do! What the hell? Oh well. It's time to rizz up God. What do we have here? It seems as though some wretched soul, spat from the dung prison cell, has somehow stumbled into the most faithful moment in living memory. The angel watches you, stranger. To its incomprehensible mind, you are little more than an insect crawling on shit. And yet here, on this plane of existence, it has no power without one such as you. It is a thing born of the void. It can think and feel only in cipher, and lacks the perspective of a mere mortal. To have agency in this place, it must merge with another. This creature defies foresight, stranger. In the threads of prophecy, this moment is an abyss through which I cannot see. For years I thought it was Vela who would stand at the precipice, but now I see that it is you. Prove my worth. Your worth, stranger. It is ever the folly of mortals that they account chance and privilege with divine providence. These islands have long been home to dreamers and fantasists. The delusions have seeped into the fabric of the earth, waiting for one to reclaim them. The people here have hung their wishes on your shoulders, nothing more. But you do well to remember that your power, all power, is borrowed. We are not but conduits. And now, whether by chance or skill, you wield more power than any before you. The last time this angel was roused, the whole world was destroyed. You could banish it, or you could merge with it, and succeed where those before you failed. What will you do, I wonder? Once now or never. Good luck, stranger. Hey, how's it going? Angel. Creature stronger than a god. To think that Vala would simply abandon her ambitions to stand in front of insect god themselves. Hey, greetings, Catan. How's it going? Grüße indeed. Yeah, you basically joined right at the end of Dread Delusion. We're about to talk to God/Angel. As you approach, the angel pressure builds inside your skull until it feels like your head might split in twain. Your body shivers with a nauseating energy. Somehow you know the angel is inside you, Kinky. What does it say, Jack Basalt at the bottom? Clench your teeth. A needle of pain gorges through your mind. Memories of your childhood, the people and places you knew, all flash before your eyes. Wrenched forth by the will of this creature, it is trying to understand you. Dang, must be just my luck. Yeah, well, you can see the conclusion. I want to use your power. Of course, I would go for that ending. Your body seethes with impotence and impatience. Yes, you understand. The angel can do nothing on its own. Not in this reality, not in this body. It is trapped here. It must merge with another, a sentient being from this material plane, if it is to have an agency here. It would need only be a moment, and the angel could separate once more, peeling off from its new form and returning to the void. Or it could stay, and with reality anew within this one. Yeah, the ending of a game, I don't even know. How will I ever cope with the spoiler? I don't know. I mean, if you'd like, again, technically it's Jack Basalt apparently we're talking to, although that's just false. I mean, clearly an oversight by the dev, but yeah. I mean, it's up to you. If you'd like to hang around, like actually look at some of the stuff. If not, I'm just gonna keep on going. I think I'm ready to choose. The tingling of anticipation suffuses your body. The angel awaits your decision. I want to merge with you and make a heaven of my own. Yes. Yeah. We're just gonna make reality our own bitch, you know? You feel a sense of opportunity, of excitement in the unknown, and of starting anew. But a surge of dread engulfs you. There will be no going back from this decision, even if humanity survives. Will we recognize ourselves? And why should... I don't care. Yes, I will create my own heaven, damn it. Stop questioning me, angel! Your body is engulfed in warm tingling that soon becomes a tearing, agonizing pain. Your vision distorts, then seems to blend with your other senses like your very consciousness is dissolving into water. You are merging with the angel, so that the two become one. Your last coherent thought is a desperate hope that you made the right choice.
The angel beckons. As you tumble into its mind, your consciousness twists, strains, and bursts, spilling into the universe.
Damn right.
You see it now.
There's a good nut. There's a good nut, boys.
Tapestry of words, lines, and verses thread themselves through every corner of existence. With a few twists of your tongue, you could change it all.
Well, I'm twisting, all right. And you do. Damn, I do.
Words reverberate through reality. A few utterances reverse the finality of death and the frigid linearity of mortal existence. With another sentence, you bestow upon each person the smallest droplet of your newfound power.
Why would I do that?
All across the sky.
Why would I do that?
Everyone, from the noble to the down.
No, I just want to be God King. Game, you misunderstand my intentions. No, the heaven of my own design is me being God King. All right.
The long dead.
Everyone in this game deserves to die.
Centuries or more find they need only open their eyes and breathe. Among them are your companions. Basalt, Orla, Frost, and the Duchess stand ashore.
I thought most of them hated me.
Ascendancy to something beyond godhood.
I like the guy on the left.
And here, in the Oneric Isles, you seal yourself away in a womb of cipher. A city soon propagates around you, but you pay it no heed, intervening.
Imagine being built around you.
Paths stretch ahead, to places both sunlit and dark. And even your new vision cannot see which one humanity will choose.
So what, I'm beyond godhood, yet I don't know that?
Jack Basalt retires from mercenary work,
Uh-huh.
drifting through the sky realms.
I actually really don't care about Jack
On
Basalt.
occasion, he is seen in
It's like the guy I
one
care
form or
about the
another,
least.
beguiling children with swashbuckling stories. Frost marries his lover Sam'el.
Good
and they
on
raise
him.
their children with
Good on him.
stories of skyfaring adventures on a quiet little island on the edge of the Sky Realms.
Man had quite the ass.
The Duchess, her youth restored, begins a journey to find her daughter, which takes her to the Underlands.
Yeah.
In a grove of newly blossoming trees, she sees that beaming smile at last.
Hooked up ending there?
And the Emberian finally sets down her armor. Thanks to your help,
She gets naked.
Aegirth grows to be the dominant power
Oh
in
yeah.
Fellowshire,
Yeah, the old god.
overseeing the
Hell yeah.
region's transformation into a realm of anarchic fecundity.
Yeah, you go, old gods. You
Over
go.
time, the people here shed their mortal skins and change into a cornucopia of outlandish forms,
Hell yeah, Nurgle.
enraptured in their own
Nurglanding.
decadent and peculiar rituals. Though all are equal in heaven, you cannot help but favour these new citizens, ushering them forth as shining examples of this new era.
Actual
And in
Nurglanding.
neighbouring Pwyll, an immense scry shroom forest grows, which grants all who step within it prophetic visions that unerringly prove true.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
By calming the entombed one's rage, you ensured that the Queen of Silver
Oh, we
could
did
lead her
s-
people into this era of
We didn't hang
possibility
out there too
with a
long, you
newfound
see.
hope. Sure enough, the inhabitants of the Endless Realm soon find their skin a little more smooth, their throats a little less raspy.
Oh, yes, they
Some
stopped being
even
ghouls from
notice
Fallout, huh?
saplings sprouting among the dead trees. In time, the newly titled Kingdom of Verdant and the neighboring Union are known as firm allies, sharing commerce and culture alike.
Boring. I like the Nurglanding more.
In time, the realm is known as the Kingdom
Yeah,
of
you
Verdant.
literally
and
just
as
said
allowed-
that.
In a
You
twist
just
of
said
irony,
that.
it is now the inhabitants of Verdant who peer across at their neighbours with curiosity and disgust. For the bizarre practices of Pegurth's Hallowshire seem abhorrent.
Come on, it's not that bad.
In the Clockwork Kingdom, the power of the angel supercharges Afra's reforms beyond her wildest dreams. After a period
happened
of
there?
total chaos, the renamed kingdom of New Cardova becomes a beacon of radical ingenuity, where anything is possible, and ordinary folk reinvent themselves 7 times before breakfast.
That
Cardovan
sounds weird.
society swiftly becomes incomprehensible to all but the most broad-minded outsiders, spreading lunatic machines and persistent reality glitches across the Sky Realms. Elders warn that those who emigrate there will forfeit their very humanity. But for surprisingly many people, that's the attraction. With Vaela defeated, the chains
Oh, yeah,
that
just
bound your
kinda
mysterious
talked her out of it,
benefactor
really.
shatter,
Didn't even kill her.
freeing the entity
Kind of
at
a shame, really.
last. You
Because her
never
boss fight was
crossed
the guy
paths
killed with the
her again.
shurikens.
And as for Vaela, the last time you cast your gaze on her, she was embracing
Yeah, boring. She was embracing her sister, yeah, whatever. Who cares, really, you know? But yeah, that's Dread Delusion for you. 6-hour long stream because I really want to finish the game in this one. Because I didn't know how much longer it would take, right? Like, when we're in the Underlands, it kind of felt like the game was about to be over. Then we had like, what, 2 hours more content or something like that? I was like, well, might as well, right? Like, I'm not gonna make a 2-hour long stream, right? Might as well finish it here. But yeah, no, overall, oh, it's a lovely game. It's a lovely game. I probably won't be replaying it, but it's a lovely game to play at least for once. It, again, I like the fact that they allow you to make a pacifist run. I like that. Then again, it just kind of felt pointless to do any sort of fighting in this game later on. Like, I had all the money I needed. I didn't feel like buying anything, because most of the stuff you'd buy is for combat, right? So why would I buy it? So I didn't bother. So I didn't kill.
because I didn't need anything to kill people with. And killing people only gives you stuff to kill people with better. You know what I mean? So, they didn't have, you know, much of a point towards the end anymore. And, yeah, but I like that they at least rewarded, you know, exploration and whatnot. But I think, you know, if we were to compare this to Lunacid, right? Game they also have a bit of a bundle ongoing with, like, bit of a wombo combo thing, right? I think I prefer Lunacid overall from this one. But then again, that's just my personal preference, right? I think it's a lovely game, but I prefer Lucid overall. It's more like, you know, the more Kings feel the atmosphere and whatnot. This one is more weird. it's more weird, really. Although Lucid did have some pretty weird elements to it. But, I don't know. It's a fun game, though. Like, if you like what you saw, feel free to play through it. But again, combat just kind of fell a little off. Eventually, you know, just comparing it sort of to Redguard, you know, where it was like, yeah, it was fun at first, but then it's kind of like, yeah, it outstayed its welcome pretty quickly. So might as well not bother, just went past everyone, right? And the final boss, just throw a bunch of shurikens, you'll be just fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah. Oh god. Ah, the game, it's cursed me. Ah, a review of it. Someone's trying to assassinate me. Oh boy. But yeah, that's Red Delusion for ya. Again, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I certainly had a lot of fun. If you are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. Helps me a lot. And I'll see you next time. I'm pretty sure tomorrow, actually. Yes, actually tomorrow with some Underrail. Another very lovely game. CRPG, however, and more like the original Fallout games they are. But again, it's pretty fun. We're also getting into the denser bits of the plot in Underrail. So, yeah, there's that. With that said, I'll be seeing you tomorrow, everyone. And take care. Until next time. Bye-bye, everyone. See ya.